Limbus stream starts. Let's wait for stuff to come in. Now, because the stream has started, we need to load up over here. Join that. Don't stream yet, because that's happening. Now, grab. There's my channel. The final cut. Yoink. Dip. And now overwrite. Copy. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, it begins. And I should probably open up chat on the side monitor. Nope, not you, Goose. You were very entertaining, Goose, but I'm not looking for you right now. So we want this one to be Twitch. So put this here. Then new tab, make it a new window. Load up YouTube. Channel dashboard. Twitch is open. YouTube is open. We're both going. Aye. Okay. No one's here yet, which is to be expected. Because nothing's happening yet. We're simply waiting for that to occur. Now, secondly, I need to... Hello, Kos! Go! Yeah. So currently what we're waiting for is, well, y'all will see. Hey, Limbus, have they given you the update yet? Starting game, Limbus Company. It should show up for you guys in a sec. On the screen, making certain... Oh, yep, captures. The reason that I didn't stream exactly when it started last time, but decided to do it this time because fuck it, why not, is because of this. Touch. Game client is not up to date. Please update to latest version. And Steam does not update until Limbus sends them to the new version. So this might be a bit. Cannot operate the game? Shutting down now. I will just leave the screen on and not press close. Also, I think I may have accidentally left Limbus muted before I went into maintenance. So it will just simply continue being muted on the screen. That is not on purpose. But happens. I mute Limbus when I'm doing dailies. Well, in-app, because doing it out-of-app is a little annoying. Yeah, that's just true. That's just true. And we have some theories about how Ryoshu could crash out even harder. Hey, Kos, did you notice something about how the Pinky Nurse Father talks? They called her Ryoshu, not Yoshinade like the rest. And her panic type was called affection and resentment. But when we looked in the past cutscenes, there was no affection there. She just hated her. It seems you're catching on to the theory that the Pinky Nurse Father we see now is Arya. Either with an identity overlaid on top of her, or raised into an exact copy. And if that's only revealed after Ryoshu cuts down Arya, well, it looks like the Hell Screen event, the carriage burning, actually did happen. The artist Yoshinade's daughter dies by her blow. Yep. That's absolutely what will happen. I really hope we do get another distortion fight. Just because Heathcliff the Heartbroken was so goddamn cool. That was so cool of a fight. Hello, please tell me. Nope, game client is still not up to date. Do 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 do. There were a lot of theories going around the background. Also, I have been a little confused this week about one thing. Limbus released the new ID kinda late, it felt to me. Cause like I didn't even see an example kit given of what her general kit was focused on. I don't think there was even a trailer released for her. In case you forgot, it's Ishmael Thumb Apprentice. Not Thumb Apprentice, Middle Apprentice. Middle Apprentice Ishmael. And it was only released yesterday, the teaser was, which is weird to me, but I guess it's different? I guess they like change around how they release them. This is the first time I've actually been on track with the Kanto as it's being released. And actually like paying attention to the IDs as they come out. So, I mean, this could be normal, but I have no goddamn idea. We probably want... Yeah, there. I have no idea. I cannot wait. Now, come on, Limbus. I believe in you, buddy. Just Steam. Okay, nope, not sent. The update is not sent yet, still. It is a little annoying. It went up to like, I think like 15 minutes afterwards for the first day, which is why the stream was technically late, but not really. So we might be here for a bit. Yep. What should I do in the meantime? No, I don't think Twitch would... Hey, Kos. Would Twitch mind if I overlaid Master Duel on top of this for a bit until it Limbus starts? No goddamn idea? I won't risk it then. Hey. Come on, Limbus. We're almost reached the 10-minute mark. This is going to shut down again. Yes, we know that. Gonna operate the game, shutting down now. We're almost at the 10-minute mark. It's gonna be another minute till that pops. Either way, popping it before. I popped the stream early this time instead of waiting till it was actually out because why the fuck not, honestly? I'll just be here yapping in the meanwhile. I don't really need to have y'all wait on me. There's no way we don't. There is absolutely no way we don't run into the baby daddy this part. There's no way that's not happening. Also, $5 is Hong Lu. $5 it's Hong Lu to fuel the shippers. $5 it's Hong Lu to fuel the shippers. Because Ryoshu and Hong Lu are very shipped. The extremely... Kos, you have seen the relationship goals. Extremely trigger happy girl who loves the very nice dude. I am talking about like in the fandom mainly. I am not talking about in like the stuff itself. Also, yes, the elders would have absolutely laughed at that. It is. The elders were great, honestly. The elders were just such a good metaphor / manifestation of just how immortality can become a extreme curse. Because the elders' problem was that they locked themselves up. They stopped experiencing the day-to-day. They stopped doing anything new. They simply sat there, stagnant, laughing at people making choices they could never have. It's a very nice metaphor. Kanto 8 was very good. Just honestly, brilliant. Also, I loved the part in the final boss fight with GMU where Hong Lu was just reminiscing about the previous Kantos and giving just a bit of dialogue for each. That was so good. Project Moon does not miss often at all. I was going to say never misses, and then I remembered Sloshing Ishmael exists. Yep, that's in the observation log. Actually, fuck it. I'll voice that observation log. Let me open that up. GMU Limbus. Let's open the boss fight tab. Muddled corpse of the Heisho Planaquin. We want. That's dialogues. Where is the part that we're looking for? That's Mirror Dungeon. Related? Muddled corpse of the Heisho Planaquin. Yep, do that. That's summons. Where the heck is Honglu's? I'm trying to find Honglu's talk about it. Go back to regular GMU. Do we have? Here it is. I found the observation logs. It wasn't on her enemy. For some reason, it wasn't on her enemy tab for the wiki. It was on the regular character tab for her. Grandmother was a very capable person. Unlike myself, who was only ever a passive witness, she never let hesitation stop her from planning, judging, and conveying her will to the world. Even when the prisoners in the depths of Hong Yuan were sacrificed in pursuit of immortality, even when her warped sense of resentment brought about the annihilation of the Kong family, she never hesitated. I don't suppose she ever felt any remorse about it either. Because she had no doubts about herself, that all she did was for the betterment of Hong Yuan and Dagyuan Han. Compassion is a weakness. Emotions are obstacles. That must be why she deemed my suffering necessary, why she deemed it my destiny. I suppose, in grandmother's mind, that was what Huang Yang needs. An iron rule that leads powerful boluses in the domineering presence of the Heisho packs. To inherit the memories of our founder, to follow the elder's will. Hong Yuan was a powerful wing. The sight of these lands was monumental and awe-inspiring. But I've watched the sceneries that lie within over and over again. A cold, suffocating dry land. A devastated land that surrounds you with the sounds of falling things. I know it's futile to look for any semblance of warmth in the city. I'm not naive. But I intend to depart this land in pursuit of that very warmth anyways, futile as it might be. Are you watching, grandmother? Hong Yuan, the land you loved and cared for so much, will not crumble in spite of your worries. But it will change. I doubt Zichun's and all your choices that have brought inequity and brutality in this land to continue to affect it under her rule. You probably can't hear or see me very well anymore, but I want to impart my last farewell and share my final feelings about everyone. Goodbye, Grandma. Goodbye, revered elders. I wish for nothing but the utmost eternal peace for all of you in the interminable Avisi Naraka. I don't actually know what that last bit means. I think Kos does, considering she says the deepest layer of hell. Come on, Limbus. Nope, not yet. The deepest layer of hell in Buddhism. Wait, Buddhism has hells? Oh, wait, no, oh yeah, it's synchronism with Hinduism, I'm pretty certain. It's synchronized with Hinduism pretty deeply, if I remember correctly. Come on, let me in. You've tried to murder the butter. Go here for X zillion years. Oh, please? Huh. Hey, Kos? Do you think the Pinky Nurse Father has an observation log? Because I never actually checked. Pinky Nurse Father. I'm checking. Does not look like it right now. Going in the nothing in the overview, in the menu bit, no observation log. No observation log. Damn it. Oh, what about Sora? Because she has an ego, so she might have one. Sora, Limbus. Um Nope. Nope. Doesn't look like one. That's annoying. Oh. Wow, I've never checked that actually. I just realized I've never checked if Don Quixote Senior had an observation log. Don Quixote Limbus. La Manchalan's Don Quixote. I mean, it's Don Quixote. It's probably fucked. And okay, Limbus is still not updated. Cataline the Dream ending, cutscenes, other, cutscene art, other. Currently, I don't see one. Is there one? It doesn't look like it. I don't think there is one. I'm actually a bit surprised. No, it's probably because you didn't distort. The reason we got an observation log for GMU was probably because she distorted. That's probably the only reason why. Gonna operate the game. Come on, Limbus, give me the update. Nope, still not there yet. Actually, Kos, you wanna know something interesting? People can distort into a blood fiend. They can distort and become a blood fiend. That's an option. That's a confirmed thing that happens. And the previous blood fiends are dealing with are annoyed at them because they keep messing up their PR and like revealing their existence even more. I'm still kind of annoyed by the. You remember the multiple different CGs? The different CG, the fact that different CGs were used in like 4 scenes in Kanto, in part 1, I think it was. Multiple different CGs were used for the different scenes, and it led to a lot of speculation about like which one is the real one. Like, are these like Rashomon style storytelling? But it turned out it was false. And I was really excited because I liked the look of uh the scene of Ryoshu slicing off the Mickey Nurse Father's tongue, but the blade was like completely see-through, utterly pure, because that felt like it was more interesting as a sword. A pure sword. But no, it's regular silver black. It's regular silver black. Still annoyed at that. And Limbus is still not updated. Huh. Correction, we know some of how the sword works. When Ryoshu unsheaths it, it takes her memories to cut things with it. And by doing that, it leaves an indelible mark, I think she said, that it will continue cutting that wound open if you try to repair it with something else. Hello, Pickleco! We are trying to get Limbus to open to do part 3. It is not updating on Steam. I'm hoping it updates on Steam soon. Please. Why are you like this? I made you to close and reopen Steam. You are right. That will shut down VTube Studio, so I'll have to refresh that as well. Give me a second. Task Manager! Task Manager, I need you to shoot someone. Bang. Steam has been shot. Steam has been shot. Air Reporter EXEs are still open though. Bang, bang, bang. Steam is shot down. I'm not certain why Limbus is still here, but goodbye, Limbus. They have all been shot down. Now, is Limbus Company still up? And also, yes, my VTuber avatar is gone because Steam was shut down. Now, update Steam. Good. The updating Steam thing showed up for a bit, which is a good sign. Waiting for network. Waiting for network. Logging in. Steam open. Limbus Company. Play. Nope, not updated. VTube Studio. Open up. Let's make this. Yoink. Hide that. Hide that. Hide the VTube Studio. Well, that's happening. There we go. Okay. VTube Studio hidden. Oh, God. Of course. Hello, holy mobilization. Steam is apparently exploding. Okay, goodbye, fed to the coasts. It has been fed to the coasts. And also my VTuber avatar is back now. Ah! Steam is exploding according to the P-Moon Community Hub. Ah. Let's check that myself. Community Hub, Steam for Limbus. Yep. Just now, no one else able to update. It's one of the. Oh, sorry, that is a very nice dress on Angela, but I sincerely doubt she would wear that because she's in her LobCorp hair. Yeah. Anyways, I'll able to update. Yep. According to all the people commenting on the single thread, no one can update for shit. So I guess Limbus is just having a freak out. Okay. Limbus. Bose. Good. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I see the Steam outages thing you just sent me. Yeah, no, that is a spike. Now I have closed Limbus again. Now open Limbus again. That was nothing. Whenever it actually updates, it shows there's a little brief window of time between when it launches and when it shows the launching Limbus icon that I can tell if it actually updated or not from just like if a little bar shows up. If a loading bar shows up, it's actually updating / updated. It is not. It is not showing up. Come on, P-Moon. Come on, P-Moon. I believe in you. You can do this. Let's see. Anyone on? Oh, yep. Okay, mobile is available according to one of the servers I'm in. But what is? Sorry, there's a tweet from Project Moon. We have confirmed. Oh, there's a tweet from Project Mooncos. Hello, this is Project Moon. We have confirmed the update to version 1.9.96.0 is not being applied on a Steam platform. This version of corresponding version on mobile is completed, with the store reflection being delayed. Additional notice once the update version is available. Okay, so it is actually Steam fucking up. Yes. And hey, Kos. Guess what the first comment on Project Moon's announcement is? 1300 lunacy. 1300 lunacy. Yeah, because Project Moon is generous, and I love them for it. Also because the CEO once gave it a 10 roll because his luck was too good on stream, and I love it. It's incredible. Hail, hail. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. What is happening over here? do 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 do. Do do do. Now we need. Oh, never mind. People are already posting spoilers to Kanto 9. Avoiding that thread. Avoiding that thread. Completely dodging that. Steam is dying. 1300 lunacies. Thank you, Kim Ji Hoon. Oh my. Ah, the fandom is already on it, Kos. The fandom has already begun making memes. Don't send it to Kanto 9 spoilers thread. I do not want to go into that spoilers thread. Do, 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 do. Guess what the unofficial Steam status says? Cloudflare is currently experiencing an issue. Cloudflare turnstile issues. God damn it, Cloudflare. Ah, and we were right. Steam blew up because too many people tried to update. Come on. Do 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 do. Sorry. Uh just saw a meme. I don't usually like it when authors self-insert themselves into their own stories, but you have to admit, Dolores Umbridge is pretty memorable. Yeah. Simply peak. Simply peak. That is just incredible. Completely accurate. Completely accurate. Oh. If I had the Kos, if I had the cash, I would definitely be having a avatar with so many outfits you don't even believe. And one would absolutely be a Sinner outfit. Because those suits are good. Also, black is just a nice color. Black is just a very nice color aesthetic. Come on! We're almost 30 minutes in! Steam! Project Moon! Get your shit together, please! Do 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 down 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 down. Yeah. We have almost reached the 30-minute mark. Steam, honey. I'm going to beg you for this. Please. I'm gonna look something up. Give me a second, Kos. Let me just make this not appear. How to add an item to VTube Studio. VTube Studio. Drag and drop images / folders directly into VTube Studio window, or manually copy tiles into the items folder. This sounds like way too much work for a one-off joke. That's way too much to do for one-off. I was considering just grabbing an image of a Dawn plushie and just doing it, because why the fuck not? We have reached the 30-minute mark. Project Moon, how do you respond to the allegations? You don't. God damn it, Project Moon. Why are you like this? I'm just gonna leave it on this screen. God damn you, Project Moon. And, I guess we'll just... Honestly? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll try to keep track, or if Coast can. No, I don't think you're on any servers where people are. I don't think you're on any Project Moon servers. I was going to just open up Master Duel as an overlay on top of Limbus, swap my category to Master Duel, and then play it with Limbus in the background, waiting for it to update. Come on, people. Oh my god. That is a dip and a half. There's no one on Steam. Absolutely no one can get into it on Steam. There we are. What the hell? Delightful Dwellers of... If I idle on the title page for this... Oh my god, it actually does. If I idle on the title page for Master Duel enough, it shows a story mode trailer. I didn't even know this. Huh? I did not know this was a thing. Okay. Hello, Limbus Company. I see you're still not updating, bud. And now there's Halloween music playing in my ears. Game client is not up to date. God damn it. Please move. You know what? I'm doing it. Fuck it. Why the heck not? Oh, that is a cool image. Give me a second. Switch category from Limbus Company to Master Duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And I'm editing the title to simply say Steam is fucked. Let's add actually, nah, just a game capture over. Put this below some of the rest, just above Limbus. Capture specific window. Capture specific window. Capture Master Duel. And capture audio. Does this work? Can you hear this now? You can! As you can see, we are now doing Master Duel. Center to screen. Why the fuck not? The Legend of the Starry Dragon. Okay, this is new. A holy dragon appears on a beautiful starry night with a knight in a white robe on his back. So a literal white knight. Okay. Blessing. The wicked are thrown into holy fire. I like this dragon's gumption. I like this dragon's instant recognition of the threat. Steam is dying. Master Duel until update. Why the fuck not? Okay, revise that. Check. Are there any updates over in Limbus Talk? We have killed Steam. Anyway, let's go. So I am very slowly making a... I'm very slowly making a deck in Master Duel. And I have been rolling a lot for it because I need the Durgs. I need the Durgs. The deck I'm trying to create is the 4-dimensional dragons. Yeah, that is the Mikaneko? Mikoneko. No, Mikano. Mikano, that's it. It is Odd Eyes, yes. It is Odd Eyes main 4-dimensional dragons secondary. Simply because I love those bastards. They're fun. But I guess we'll just do solo mode for now. Let me swap. I should probably have Discord open on the sidebar to check for updates. Because I don't want to miss when Limbus works. Again. There we go. What do we want to do? I guess train and challenges. Why the fuck not? We have tactical tri-deck. I think I know. I think I know which one the coast wants. From just like a single look at this. From just a single look at the two options, I think I know which one coast wants me to do. We have Rescue Ace and the Exorcist Sisters. Am I right? Boss? Is that a yes or a no? Knew it! Exosister! This deck features Exosister XYZ monster transformations. Seal the graveyard with consecutive attack with Exosister's Magnifica to lay into your opponent's monsters to rest. There's no story for this part. There's no story for these classic decks, I guess. Is this the way to call them? Also, it is getting hot. I'm gonna put on the fan. Give me a second. The fan yoked my the fan may have yeeted my the fan kinda yeeted my whatchamacall. Microphone cable. Out of the socket when I turned it on. But it's fine now. Oof. Anyway, practice! Learn the ins and outs in Exosisters decks. Exosister Elise. Opponent makes a card out of moves a card out of either graveyard. You can activate the effects of your level 4 Exosister monsters using them as material to special summon an Exosister XIZ monster. XZs? XYZ? Is there a correct way to spell it, or does both work? I have no idea. It is the key to simultaneously strengthening your field and keeping your opponent in check. XZs? Okay. Exosister Elise. And we were facing against a gorilla themed tuner, so it's a synchro. Exosister monsters and win the duel. Exosister Stella and Elise. Normal summon Stella. Special summon, and if you control her, so your life gain. Partially archetype, see. Now activate Exosister. Wait, actually, what's yours? No, I want to see what it is. And you can just be special summoned if you want to. You can just special summon yourself. I didn't actually need Stella out at all. And now, tight spell. Caspital? Caspital. Good enough. Neat. I construct the overlay network. I don't exactly remember the exact phrase they used, or like the bits in between, but I do remember that. Their Caspilla is effective to prevent both graveyards from special summoning from the graveyards. Activate the effect of Exosister Caspilli. Yep. Now, no one can special summon from graveyard for the rest of the turn. And I can add an Exosister monster to my hand. Gib. Martha! That is a suit. Nice outfit, girl. Ooh, okay, we can special summon her from our hands. Because we have an Xyz. And you can specifically summon Exosister Elise because you are here. Are you her actual sister, or? And now we get Mikalis. Mika. Basic attack position. Ooh, she has an animation. Must be popular, huh? Activate the effect of Exosister Mikalis to banish a set card your opponent controls. You target one card in the field or graveyard, banish it. Aren't they called Exosisters? Aren't the Magical Girls a different archetype? Like, I would be surprised if there isn't a magical route archetype. Also, there might be a good sign. There might be a good sign. I'm checking something. I'm checking something. I'm checking something. Limbus? No, where is it? Okay. Why have I been added in the Kanto 9 spoilers thread? Do not claim Battle Pass. Okay. Do not claim the Battle Pass before you finish the Kanto. Whoever it is, the final announcer is a massive spoiler. Game client still not up to date. God damn it. Nope. I hoped it was alive because I got an at in the server I'm in, but it is not. Limbus did. Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay, everything's being closed. Give me a second. According to some people, Steam is back. Shut down Master Duel. Shut down Master Duel. Now. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? There's the gun. Bang. Bang. Yes. And bang. Okay, now. Restart Steam. Steam, update. Gib. Steam. Okay, now we can... Hopefully, I'm going to update my category back to Limbus. And I'm going to hope that the people aren't lying. Yes. Hello. Oh. It is downloading content. It is downloading content. We are on. We are on. I repeat. This is not a drill. We are on. Now. VTube Studio. Open in the meantime. Oh, no. Go back here. Hide that capture. Hide that capture while it's loading. Come on. Limbus, I believe in you very slightly. You can do this. Also, hello, Neko. It is nice to have you in, Neko. Let me move. Actually, I can probably just have 3 tabs open at the same time. Well, windows visible and open at the same time. Let me do some adjustments so I can actually see all 3 of the places people are. Now, Limbus, open. 90% of content available. Move. I put you here. I can put you here. Oh no, YouTube is another one of the smaller ones. And then Twitch is on this side. And you are Discord. Yeah! Success! I can see the Neko, the Ori, and the Kos. And Limbus has arrived! We are here. We are here. Downloading 1.3 gigabytes of data. Kos throws head pats at the Ori. We put this here. Now I need to adjust it again. Ori on top. Nope, ignored. Where is the Neko? The Neko tab is... That's the Neko tab. I move the Neko tab to here. There we go. Oh, wait, no, pop out. Pop out would be much easier to see. Grab pop out, chat. And now yoink this. Put it in the Twitch tab. Grab the pop out tab. Put it here. Perfection. Okay, all of them are visible. Ori has thrown a kiss attack at the Kos. We have dropped 626 frames. We have dropped 626 frames. And we're dropping more. God damn it. Why are we dropping more? Oh, it's the download, isn't it, Kos? Is it because of the download? Because I've never actually downloaded something live on stream before. Okay, it is going into the gutter down there. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. It's choppy on all ends, then. We're almost done with the download, though, so hopefully it should clear up once that's done. Hopefully. why does the cap not work? I have the KPB kilobytes per second capped at 6K, but it keeps going a little over whenever it wants to. Don't do chop chat. YouTube, show me live chat. There we go. Perfect. And now it should all be recovered. Everything should be good. Remove this capture. And we've arrived at Limbus. And now I can put the audio back on. That was entirely anticlimactic because I turned the audio off. That was absolutely a mistake earlier. Ooh, either way, we are here. Kaos, Ori, Neko, and any lurkers we have. It is time for Kanto 9 Part 3 to begin. At the Spider's house. The single thread, homeward bound, the safe, and then what the? Okay. So it seems Spider-Web sewn out of the red thread of fate was literal. Is that the bone and stuff in there I see as well? Operation Spider-Pyre. 9-36. Hello, streamer Mersault. I don't see anyone in here. Ooh. This is not the architecture I expected for the Spider's house. Like, at all. In the slightest. Like, minimalist white? I know it was in one of the flashbacks, but still. Anyone in here? All teams have entered the House of Spider. All teams have entered the House of Spider according to plan. The stations, remain on alert for any movements.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
Everyone, okay? Hello, Alyssa. It's still a goddamn miracle you're still alive, but you're probably gonna die this part.
괜찮지는 않죠.
Not really. Doc said I'll be facing new challenges in my daily life for the next few months.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내년으로
And
직접
here I was,
관측할 수
looking
있나
forward to
했더니
this rare chance of witnessing the
그
mythical
기회를 거둬찰
paid sick leave. I still find it baffling you've denied yourself that opportunity. Of course that's a mythical thing. Eh? Eh? Why don't you just change the Why don't you change the stream? Why don't you change the stream? What happened? What happened? What happened? We're not dropping frames still. Eh? Limbus capture. Make sure you are stretch the screen. Oh, god damn it. Updated. Updated. God damn it, Ricardo! I'm glad to have you here, but still, it took me 50 minutes to download it because Steam was being a bastard. I've updated the thing, Coast. Reload your page, please. Put Steam in the book. Ricardo would. Also, I do love just the mythical paid sick leave. Of course, like, no company ever gives that out.
솔직한 심정으로
To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think that you may have gone completely mad. You already had a backup? I can't really stream it on mobile. My phone would die.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만
What I'm doing here may
아직
seem
미쳐버리진 않았어요.
completely crazy, but I assure you, my sanity's still intact.
오히려 이곳에
I
오지
would have gone
못했다면
truly insane if I weren't allowed to be a part of this mission, though. What did they do with Mr. Martin?
어떻게 됐나요?
His remains have been retrieved. Oh, good.
본사가 그새 14구로
Retrieved.
이전하진 않았을
But
텐데
when did we become part of District 14? What? I am failing my lore brain. District 14 is ringing a bell, but which one is that? That is not the Streets of Flavor. That's District 24. District 14. Which one are you? No, Limbus, not California. Oh, that's N Corp. That's N Corp. Okay.
림버스
Where's Olympus Company
컴퍼니
suddenly found this certainty of
장면에도 치러줄
conscious to
셈인가?
give him a proper funeral. Also, I did not notice, but Hohenheim is clean shaven and not wearing his glasses anymore. He's giving off harshly different vibes. Maybe they will. The two of you return safely. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door,
인원 배치는 이걸로
the
확정입니다.
assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in order.
주의해서
영 꺼림칙하군.
I don't like this at all. I can possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager's squad is equipped to ensure their safety.
괜찮을 겁니다.
There won't be any issues.
단테스가 각성한
Not with Dante's
새로운
newly
힘이
awakened
있으니까요.
power. Oh? I'm sorry, Faust, what do you mean there won't be any issues because of Malkuth? We still can't use Malkuth. It has passive effects, we know that. The range at which sinners can equip IDs is increased. Okay, never mind. I think I get what you mean. Yeah, he looks put together, not like a normal human being and not a hobo like he usually used to.
맞아.
Yeah, don't you worry. Tony been training that remote site ability really hard while the big wigs are busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be a-okay. Teleport? What do you mean teleport power? Huh? Like, the remote site one could be... That could be Malkuth. Not Malkuth. No, could be Malkuth. Like, what the hell would be the teleport?
순간이동.
Teleportation. Indeed.
네.
The way Faust replied seemed to indicate it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, that she could not be bothered to elaborate.
작전을 시작하기 전
Strange this feels.
작별 인사를 나누는
Strange this feels. The important such farewells before the operation.
모두가
I hope we'll be able to meet
만날
each
수
other
있기를
again safe and sound once this is over.
홍루
Listen, Honglu, bud, you don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, right? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. Gregor knows about the Curse of Murphy! Gregor knows about the Curse of Murphy! He is the only genre savvy person! I guess that explains why he survived the war. He was the only genre savvy member of it, so he never said anything that would kill him.
차라리 말이야.
About...
별일이야 있겠어.
What could possibly... Gregor, why? Why? What could possibly go wrong?
이런 식으로 말하는
That's more like it. Gregor, why?
그게 아닌가요?
Was that supposed to be any better?
시간이
Well,
됐네요.
it's time.
먼저
I'll go
가볼게요.
on ahead. Sinclair's going first? Ooh. Hey, Sinclair.
네?
Yeah? About everything that happened. You just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile.
아,
Okay.
그럴게요.
I will. What's done is done, but that doesn't mean we can't avenge the fallen. Or do better. And Ryoshu is still crashing out over the revelation that, the nurse fathers found her daughter. Sinclair is going to burn this place down. Considering in spring cultivation he was thrashing to hatch. Something's gonna happen with him, I just know it. Ooh, the ring? New enemies for the first time since the start of the Kanto. Thank you, Project Moon, thank you. Huh. That is an interesting team they've given us. Faust, Ishmael, and Sinclair. Automod, stop grabbing the coats. You can stop that. Automod must go in the book, yes. Nah, Sway is good. Sway is good. I kinda want... Do we want to take the ego Sinclair in? He's going to fall out of his ego state relatively quick, but it'll be so damn cool. Do I have enough to upgrade further? I need 50 Sinclair shards. Give me a second. Do I have enough to get 50 Sinclair shards? Like, ooh. Give me these. And give me all these into Sinclair. There we go. We have enough to up-tie. Go back in the Kanto. The ring. Edit team. Dawn Office Fixer. Up-tie. 4. 1, 2, 3. Bing! Everything updated. And thus, I think we already have the egos equipped that we want. So, let's begin.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로
If I might add on one more thing, you didn't try to comfort us over a conversation, Manager Sod. Consider there's nothing more than a harmless, humorous banter among us researchers.
위로가 필요한
It
사람
appears to me that if one needs comfort,
따로
it'd be
있어
him.
보이는군.
Him? Oh, Sinclair!
이때까지 모은
All
황금까지는
those,
전부
all those
빼앗겼고
golden bows, we've gone through so
동료분들도
much
잃었어요.
black.
관리자님과도
We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from man.
떨어져서
We're not.
각자 어떤 상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고
Oh! Dante isn't in this group, but he's still able to command them with Malkuth. That is a new. Ooh. That is interesting. Even worse, we're separate from a manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing.
이렇게 위험한 상황에
This
처한 적이
isn't the
이때까지
first
없던
time
건
we've been in this
아니지만
much danger, but
그래도
every
매번
time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even.
맞아요.
Yeah.
여러분도
Do you guys ever get this nervous
이런
too?
불안함을
Like I do?
느끼시나요?
Grabbing the shoes. Oh, I have the heater on. I did not know I had the heater on. That explains why I was getting really hot. Do you guys ever get nervous? Like too? Like I do?
뭐
Well,
제가 평소에
I like to
확신이
talk
있는
big
것처럼
and
말하긴
try to project
하지만
confidence, but
불안하지
honestly,
않는 게 없죠.
I still get anxious like everyone else.
저희 부서엔
We've still got a lot of
예전에
people
저처럼
in the
가야 할
LCB who
곳을
don't know
모르는
where
사람이
they're going in life,
한가득이잖아요.
don't we? Like how I used to be.
지고 있는 짐이
You know,
좀 버거워
Dante
보이는
seems to
단테를
feel a
도와서
lot of pressure over
무사히
their
인수해야
responsibilities. I
한다는 사명감이
guess you could say that I've sort of committed
저도
myself to
모르게
sharing a bit,
생겨버렸어요.
but if they're load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey, and you know all that stuff. She's getting embarrassed, Pat the Ishi.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐
So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day.
불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까
Someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that's all gonna be okay. I see.
군요.
이 말도
Oh, this gives me a really hard
기사 씨가
dressing down if
들었으면
you heard me
엄청
say all
뭐라고
that.
했을걸요.
Just thinking about it hurts my ears.
귀가
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는
Oh,
사실은
there's no doubt that Faust does
의심할
indeed
여지가
know it
없지만
all.
저 역시도
There were
발길을
times
잡을
when I
수
also
없을
found
때가
myself
있더군요.
grasping at straws,
당장 앞으로 가야
unable
할지
to make even the
멈춰서야
simplest
할지.
decisions.
혹은
Whether I should
반대로
move
가야
forward,
할지에 대한
whether I should stop,
아주 기본적인
or whether I should go
선택까지도.
back the way I came.
그때
In
다시금
fact, made me
깨달았습니다.
realize anew,
파우스트는
Faust is but a name
언제든
that may
떠나가버릴
leave
수
at
있는
any time.
이름에 불과하다고.
Oh.
내
Well,
차례.
I suppose my turn in this heart-to-heart round table.
이런 곧 죽을 것
I'm
같은
not going to
대화는
flaunt these
영
last minute
적성에
bearings
안
of one's
맞는 말.
soul as though we're walking to our
자네의
collective
불안을
death.
해소해서
Hohenheim is genre
사람들이
savvy!
진단을
Good
받을
boy!
것도 없지.
But if this should help raise the chance of our success by leaving some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate. Is he gonna be honest with himself for once? Because he had so many fucking coping mechanisms in his distortion fight.
상부에서는
My superiors
내가 이곳에
have
투입되는 작전안에
repeatedly
대한
refused to
승인을 몇
authorize the
번이나
plan that
거부했었다네.
includes me as a combatant for this mission. Oh? He's not supposed to be here?
이해가 되지
I
못한
understand
반면에
their logic,
연구에
sending
특화된
a
직원을
research
사지로
specialized
보내는 건
employee to near certain death,
회사
but
입장에서 볼 때
indeed being inefficient
불필요한
management
인력
of human
공백이 많은
resources
말일세.
from the corporate perspective.
대신 휴가를 가라고
Instead of
하더군.
accepting my
석 달
request,
정도.
they suggested that I take some time off. 3 months, give or take.
쉬고 오면 다
They
괜찮아질
said
거고.
everything will have returned to normal by the
뒷말은
time I sauntered
LCA나
back into
LCB가 맡아도
the
돼.
office, that the LC's
LCB
job
는
was to find
제자리에
normalcy
돌아올
again while the
시간이라고
LC or LCB dealt with the consequences.
뭐
It
잠깐
was a
복하기는
tempting
했었네.
offer, I must admit.
연구야말로
Research
모든
was
걸
indeed
잊고
an endeavor in
몰입할
which
수
I could
있던
lose
분야였지.
myself for the rest of the world slipped by.
쉬고 온 다음
I would take the 3-month
또다시
vacation,
수많은
return to
일에
the lab, and
몰두하고
bury myself in
그러고 나면
research after research, and
없었던
eventually,
일처럼 살 수도
it
있을
really
것이다.
have been like nothing happened.
비워진 자리에는
New
아마 새로운
employees would be
직원들이
hired
오게
to fill the
되겠지.
vacancies with
금세
remarkable
채워질 거야.
immediacy, as though they'd never been any loss of personnel in the first place.
그래서 어제
So,
짐을
yesterday,
정리하려고
as I was
책상
arranging the
서랍을
office for my
열었는데
absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and... Oh,
어쨌든
you really
정말
were
휴가를
gonna go on a
다녀오실
vacation?
생각이었던 거군요.
내년 연구 계획
And I saw our
보고서가
next year's research
종이
proposal
뭉텅이들
peeking
속에
out
비어
from
있다고.
the middle of the paper pile.
회사 계획이라는
It's a
게
funny
참 그래.
thing, the way that the corporate planning works.
미래가 어떻게 될지
No one knows what the
주제에
future holds, but
몇
they
달
expect
후에
us to
일까지
plan
전부
months
예측해서
ahead in our
제출해야지.
proposals.
우습게도 앞으로
When I'd
3개월
written that
후에
research
모든 나의
proposal,
연구
I'd
계획을
planned it to be a collaboration of
마틴과
research
알리사의
between me,
협력을
Martin, and
제안하고.
Alyssa.
그럼 나는
And
이제
now, I'll have to erase Martin's
그
name,
수십 페이지의
one by
연구
one,
계획서에서
from the dozens of its pages.
마틴의 이름을 지워 나가야겠지.
그럼
So,
상부의 반대를 뚫고
how did you manage to convince the higher
어떻게
ups?
오신 거예요?
세 번째
My
요청서는
third request to
수직서와
have me,
함께 올려두고
my third request to have included this mission was accompanied by a
둘 중 하나는
resignation
승리라고
letter.
말했지.
A binary option, if you will. They either choose one or the other. Oh! Okay, you were determined! Holy shit, Honenheim! I have more respect for you now!
오,
You
그래도 되는
can
건가요?
do that?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
Who's to say that I can't? That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair?
조금
I'm a bit
나아진 것
better, I think.
같아요.
That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation. Enemy incoming. Who's the new bastards? Oh! Hello, Albania! The Ring Apprentice. Sorry I'm late. Fascia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion.
It's
because of Xenon's tortoise spiral. People struck with that weapon often end up with, quite literally, broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredients. So, I'm glad we're able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourselves with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral.
저희가 올 줄
You knew
알고
we'd be coming?
있었어요?
I mean, of course we did, yeah. The Maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests.
손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어. 너희는
You know, the Maestro's shattered child. She'd have been a wonderful big sister of Fascia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough.
손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어. 그래서 처음에
So, I hope to get some practice and started by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own? But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put most pressure on when using their arm? Do they let their wrists handle much of the pressure? Or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with their medium? So many things to take into account before getting the actual work.
그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니?
Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request?
우리가 먼저
How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends?
친해진다고요?
Friends?
친해진다는
It's not so hard to become friends.
무엇을
Laura told me
좋아하는지,
that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love,
꿈은
our
무엇인지
hobbies, our
이런
dreams.
걸 공유하면
So
된다고
I didn't become friends with her,
소라가
as I wasn't planning on using
나는
Sora as an
파시아에게
ingredient for
소라의 몸을
fascia.
먹고 싶은 건 아니라 그 애와 친해지진 않았지만
I think they're gonna say no, girl, because you just said you're going to use them as one.
그래서
I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone?
나한테도
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me either.
지난번에
Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to Fascia, I become a very, very bad liar. Ah! So she did lobotomize herself.
저희가
What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that?
알려줄
그럼 나부터
Okay then, me first. My name is Albania. I'm learning Corpusum art under Maestro Callistro's tutelage with my beloved Fascia.
신체파의 예술을 배우고
I'm sorry, Maestro Callisto? That name feels familiar somehow. Kosalski, analysis. Combat! So, one unknown enemy is her. Who's the other new one?
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요.
That's from the Odyssey? Ooh. Oh! We have K-Corp emergency ampules. At least one of ally other than who's alive, activate the following effects of the game, reduce HP, unit HP 0. If staggered, recover, fully heal HP, and all allies you'll lose 1. Hi, Alyssa! Hi, Hodenheim! I didn't expect to have 2 of you! Ego attunement. Base offense and defense level plus 10. So you are Ignition, Ego, ABS Extraction, and Drawn by Flame. I'll hit Game Burn. What passive you got? Prioritize enemies attacking with the lowest max HP. Deal 10 SP when killing with burn damage or attack skills that apply burn. Damage from burn cannot stagger. And take less damage. Tap to start your Ego. Offense level for every ally wearing Ego gear. Wait. Every ally wearing Ego gear. So does that mean if I brought... no, we don't have an Ishmael Lobotomy Corporation ID. If I brought Regret Faust, they probably would have gotten another attack up or defense up. Also, you have... Hello, Hodenheim. First of all, you are lower level than your researcher, bud. Get better, get better. Ego attunement boost. Plus 15, so it's evened out. And you have Lamb. Giving yourself aggro. You are a burn sinking unit. That does coin power. Intense stare, rapid fire. Yeah, you are... Yeah, that Ego weapon is an aberration weapon type of Birdie. Big Bird, Big Bird. Unit prioritize... Unit prioritize attacking enemies with fastest max speed. When chain skills, unit draws... unit can draw enemies to attack towards itself regardless of speed. Don't blindly follow the light when lost in the black forest. Does not as lamp, gain lamp. At 20, inflict dazzle. Its eyes watch over the entire black forest. Apply bind on self haste to the ally with the slowest speed. Slowest speed, deal more damage. Ego your proficiency. Ego gear proficiency manual. Gain 1 defense off for every ally wearing Ego gear. Fate lose. Fate lost. Lose this encounter if this unit is killed after Alyssa. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. What do you mean, it? Huh? Okay, hello, Albania. Let me deal with you. Mal, you know exactly. You are going to be using your defensive skill a lot. Claire, but can you flash? You can't flash. I need someone to take this. Now that one's good. Where is Colin? He's taking that one. Counter by Sinclair right now. He can favor that, so Sinclair will just take this. Going. And then one-sided guard takes this. We don't care about extra. Go! Time to start beating her into the ground. Thank you, Sway Ishii. You're always so very good. So you didn't win that clash, but that's fine. Oh, that's a staff! I thought that was like a mini sword kind of thing, but that's a staff! That's... You. Nice. Sakia Hungers goes off on the south. Almost time for it to go off. Oh no, we need to do more. And stop with the clash, so she gets her... So she gets everything. Oh, I don't have any... Oh, that's... I just realized I might not be able to use, like, Fluid Sac at all. Oh my god, he even makes the big bird sound when he clashes! Every time Hodenheim clashes, he makes the big bird sound! When hit, gain another one. So, don't. Ishi, you take that. You take this. Goes off on that. Ishmael, you go. Sinclair, it's almost time for your ego stage. Done. Thank you, Faust. It shall be done. But both of them are going to use their strong skill next turn, so it might have been a mistake. Stigmatize goes off, and I'm pretty sure we'll have access to his ego state because he's above 45 SP. Alyssa, please win that clash. Thank you. Ooh. You didn't get any SP? I'm very close. You are important as allies. Please do not die. Hungers. That is 2 of the heart status from It's either at 2 or at 3 she uses a special skill. So you have to just beat her up before she can use it. Next there, 0 rain. Nice. Yep, and she's dazzled. She's aiming at Hohenheim, who is faster than everyone. No, he's 1 speed. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I was terrified for a second. He is 1 speed. He is 1 speed. We're fine. We are fine. God, that was worrying. That was so terrifying for a second. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, yep, Sinclair's in his ego state. Volatile Passion. You need to win a clash this turn, bud. You are not going to be able to. What does this do? Oh, no, just base power. Oh, yeah, that works. The other one on the pose, and the other one on the... We got 3 on a pose on her before skill goes off, so it will go off extremely weak. I think like final power plus 30 or something absurd like that. Good. You don't hear this music that well? Because this is good, yeah. Oh! She has voice lines! Nice. And now, Hohenheim! Beat her up! Less time. Because we've hit her 3 times, she does basically 0 damage. No touching Fascia. She's only for display. And now, don't hit her. Whatever you do, do not hit her. She will kill you if you hit her. Ignore her entirely. Go for the mooks now. She will deal like 50 damage if you hit her. It's not worth it in the slightest. Just rag on the mooks. Ignore her entirely. Thank you. Oh, I meant for Sinclair to look at that. Also, wow, Sinclair, you're... Hey, Sinclair, no! Sinclair! I did not know that Sinclair's skill 3 had ego weight. Attack weight, whatever it's called. Fascia cutscene? Fascia cutscene? Oh, yep, she took off her helmet. And most of the armor, to be certain. Because she is a robot. She is actually a robot. Because she has basically full... Oh.
신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고
Oh no.
환영이 늦었군요.
We're gonna be fighting him as the mystery encounter in this
저
fight,
대신
aren't we?
접대는 잘해주고 있습니다.
Ah, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albania has been the most wonderful host during my absence.
당신
Yes, Maestro. They've denied my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless.
그렇군요.
Oh, I see.
다시
Oh,
만나뵙게
it's such a
되어
pleasure to
좋네요.
meet you all again. This gallery
이곳은
hardly ever
손님들이
receives
많이
visitors.
얼굴을 비추지
So
않는
at
곳이라.
once, I was at once its
이
only
전시회의
audience and
유일한
maestro.
관객이자. 그래서 아쉽게도
So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased
들어본 적이
critique.
없어요. 그러니
Perhaps you
여러분들이
could be my
제
first.
첫 번째 관객이 되어 주실 수.
Players, not enjoying it. I
이
see that this
작품을
piece
주의
here
깊게
has captured your
보고
interest.
저에게
They were all people who have
강렬한
left
영감을
me with such
남겨주신
striking
분들이었어요.
inspirations.
외로움,
Loneliness, anxiety, weakness.
취약,
Observe these raw facets of suffering.
사람이라면
The inevitable
의도를
state of
쓰여야
existence that is most fittingly human.
아낌없이 보여. 맨 앞에 계시는
Please,
이분은
direct your attention to this
단상의
frontmost
오는
figure.
마지막 순간
You'll be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of their partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal.
죽음
An
직전
unbreakable bond that
결정이요.
remains unsevered, even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace.
숭고하게
I find
여긴다.
that such value is utterly noble.
그 순간을
It would indeed have been a waste to let that precious little moment slip away.
그에게서 오는
So I
땀을
endeavored to preserve its every second of it,
전부 살리려고
down to the
했어요.
smallest capillaries, musher tissues, and the quivering thereof. Alyssa, please do not go full ego attunement. Miss Alyssa,
모든 예술
perspective as a way of
그걸
transforming
무시하는
us,
사람의
as the state of one's heart alters the
마음을
evocation of
느끼는 게
qualities
달라져요.
of a piece.
그러니까
So please do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes.
눈을
My eyes? My eyes?
차라리
I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck!
살인자 새끼!
자네
상대는 마에스트로.
Oh no.
어차피
Oh!
전투랍니다.
Oh, that is one hell of a line, Hohenheim! Did y'all catch what Hohenheim just said? So you are the beast of this forest. Hello, Albania. Do you have new passives? Do you have new passives, girl? Visitors must respect the rules of the art gallery. This unit has assist effect. These ones have flash start. Aphorism. The pulse and beat of Corpus tuned ingredient. Less damage for basically everything. Fascia is made of Albina's flesh and blood. Now, Albina has only the brain, while Fascia lacks only the brain. Food for thought. Which of them possesses the true Corsair? At less than 1 HP when the Ringmeister enters, heals at speed of 20, fixed panic type. Sanity. Out-modeled art? And what about Big Daddy Corpse Sword, as Post put him? Viewing the tableau. Offense level and defense level, minus 20. And takes a lot less damage if Albania has not left. I have not heard you yet. The appreciation of art, of artwork in a gallery calls for unhurried contemplation. Please remember, impatience stalls the appreciation of art. Corpus ingredient, bones. Unique charge. Thought I'd get that. Blood, unique charge. Yeah, right. Now, what's your gimmick? You spend the corpus ingredients. Priorities corpus theaters. Priorities the ring apprentice Albania. Clash loot gain 4 defense down. 6 offense level up. That's plus 2 clash power. That is plus 2 clash power. 2 assist defense? Okay. So we are not allowed to clasher unopposed. He is going to take it. And this is your clash combo. Please, Vandelin's power up. Now what passive? Magnum Opus Tibia. At turn end, at 206 Corpus Ingredient and 5 Corpus Tibia, bruise the stack of each effect, those numbers respectively, and gain 1 artwork Tibia. 4 power up and 2 slash power up? Oh god. When hit by attack skill before using the power point, gain plus coin drop. Okay, thank god. Okay, thank god. We have a chance. Tibia, the work of an artist's life, completed by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood till the last drop, in the most literal sense. Assist defense, lose 1 assist defense and slash start. Gain 30 corpus and 1 corpus blood for every unit target damage. Ingredient shielding shedding wound. Gain 2 offense level down when using a skill. Ugh. Corpus-centric art. When you essentially counter, heal 30 SP onto the attack skill. Negative effect. Gain benefit effect instantaneously. Heal 4 attack and use back to you and healing SP with power effect. Gain 1 power up. A form of art that sculpts and exhibits artworks using bones and muscles as the material. Each active creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately crafted weapon. All of my corpus has been given to Tim. A lot less damage from everything. Gains Wrath Fragility, so you want a Burn King for this, basically. I do not have a Burn King. God damn it. Artwork pleasing to sentence. Artwork review expires. The following units gain 30 SP and heal 30 and gain 2 offense and defense level. Transcend the Corpus. From Stagger. Equip Closing Time. Installation Art No 1. Your flesh and bones as the gallery's seat. Unit's last skill slot. And your panic type, outmodded art. Okay. Got a lot of clash stuff. The stuff that's already clashed. So we'll be taking these ones. Oop. Give representation emitter. Representation emitter. Import. I need to beat you up first. Oh, okay, no doc. I thought it was. Oh, that's wrong. This is the strongest one? Power Guard, we can theoretically win that. Wait, we can favor that. Okay. Power Guard, we'll go with that anyway. It's a little favored. Can you break that? You can't break that. Good. Both the evades are active. But this is fine. Sinclair should live. Alright. Trace the sight and sound. Thank you, Faust. I should probably get everything ready to get you a max power. Like, really haven't been doing that. Now, stay. Fragile and speed. Representation emitter. Thank you. Faust knows all outcomes. Probably should not have brought Sinclair in here. He is not a reliable clasher in the slightest. Okay, that sword changes colors. Please win. Thank you, Alyssa. I'll pull you apart with every spot. Oh, great. She's healing us. Such enthusiastic participation from the audience. Not bad at all. Down to 9. Beat her over the face. Good job, out of 9. Now, rapid fire. Beat her over the face. Okay. Hit you with attack skills before the attack goes off or we are dead. 3 times max, and we want to clash it. Sinclair is not going to be able to clash for shite. And is it target fixed? It is target fixed. Yep, he's dazzled. So... this okay, we need to divert 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and make sure this loses. Actually, Sinclair, can you take this? All those go into him. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you go into? You cancel out her evade. You offset her evade, so she won't point to. Faust, win this. God damn it. Half the Lord. Okay, 1 hit. Sinclair, please. Sinclair, please. Thank you. Need the SP, bud. Now, Ego, ABS activation. Alyssa. Nice. 3. A lot of damage. The diaphragm seeks to strength with some suppleness. Show me more. Show me your inner self. The ring, everybody! And also the Corpusm faction. It seems their final masterpiece, or end goal, is to convert themselves into art. A proper researcher has no interest in fox imitation. Veins and arteries, like all the shades of red that flow out of you. Ah, such marvelous art!
상자를 켜면 검은 아까보다 맹렬하게
Now, it hurts her.
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
And he's going the assist defense route again. So we want to send 2 of these. Oh, Faust, that's a lot of damage. Who did that? They're probably she is Lust Fatal. I cannot change that resistance. But okay, there. Yeah, okay, no, not it. Damn it. Tidal Elegy. None of your stuff is being clashed. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you use assist defense twice. So 1 more to be guaranteed. Sinclair, if you will. Thank you. And then we'll just have this go off to take out Kobe level Flash. So just get that offense level up. Ishii. Clashable. Target enemy fixed. So big one. Favored Ishmael. That anatomizes such a shield.
위험임을
반달리
발견.
Momentum is prohibited. God damn it. That is a strong assist attack. Defense. Assist defense. Was it? I might need to bring
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
enthusiastic participation of the audience. Not at all.
대검 방어.
Thank you, Ish. Nice job. Tidal Elegy beats it up. Nice job. Arcanite Ego, activate.
한눈 팔지
Don't look away, for the waves
당신의
carry you out of your element.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
Probably. Actually, wait, K-Corp Ampule. I forgot about K4 Ampule. Shall we explore deeper? Let's see what other beauty remains. Yep, she has 3 Takar down. And Hohenheim still gets to beat her up.
호에나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
Pick up your ears and listen.
약동하는
Listen to the fastest heartbeat. This pulsating sound of flame.
공격이 감지되었습니다.
Oh, great. They're just gonna trade off doing those attacks,
최대한
aren't
힘으로
they?
밀어내야 합니다.
Why are you attacking Ishmael? Wait. Lose the encounter when all sinners and assist units fall under the effect of Corpus Theater. If a Corpus Theater is destroyed by the Ring Nurse Father, the Tether unit becomes unavailable. Corpus Theater is destroyed by units other than you, Nurse Father. Tether unit enters the battle and is less than a heal. They lose. Okay, that is worth it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it. And also Burn Team. Burn Team is exactly what we needed to do. That's a lot of damage you're about to take out on her. So, 75 to 231. It is a blunt skill, but what body? We do not know. Okay, so I'm just gonna trust she's got it together, and I need to hit you 3 times. Otherwise, I will die. There. You can neutral 2 of her clashes, but not all of them. God damn it. Okay, no, rearrange this. Rearrange this. Hit him. No, no, no. I have something aimed on him. It should go to that boy. I have 1 on each of these. I have 1 on each of her slots. God damn you, ego calculation. Attack rate calculation bullshit. What can I let through? What can I let through? There. He's almost in the stagger bars. This is going for opponent time. Flash Lose do a lot of damage. 29. What's your resistance? It is a Pierce skill, which you are normal to. And you are in... That is... Ineffective Envy. I'm just gonna let that through then. Okay. That's on Alyssa. She has an evade. She's fine. So take this one with Sinclair. And then send all the rest over here. That should hopefully be enough. Also, Sinclair is not able to take it. There we go. But she's assistance. Are we faster than her? We are faster than her. Just use all the skills. Just use all the skills on him, so we can make sure he doesn't kill us all with that attack. Creates a sight and sound, beats her handily. And it does a decent chunk of damage to boot. Reuse skill, almost at her stagger threshold. That's a lot of burn stagger. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Putting you to ash! Is the corpus dead? I think the corpus is dead. Ishmael's free. Nice. And Hohenheim wins again. This boy is carrying the encounter.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨나요?
The veins and arms. The bicolor shade, the thread that will flow out of you. Ah, marvelous art. Okay. Everyone's good. Why are you not staggered? Also, if stagger... Oh, upon reducing unit's HP. It's only it's a limited amount of time. Okay. Okay, fluid sac. We're popping fluid sac. We are popping out. There's no way we're not popping fluid sac. Faust, please. Recover. You cannot clash that. We'll have to cancel that out, and with the assist defense, should take this. If you don't, Faust, I'm going to be very cautious. That would be a lot of tough calls. No, don't. Not even try. You can take. That is not me. That's the response. Okay. This is an favored. It's worth it to get the thing online. And everyone else, yeet at her. Sinclair, stigmatize. Need her to retreat. So we can actually deal damage to the ring her father. Okay, Faust. Okay, Fluid Sac wins. Fluid Sac goes through. We're good. Okay, heal and SP dump are going to be very nice. A little bit of damage with Faust, but not enough that we can't handle. Staggerpoon wins the clash! Good job, Ishi! This is how I chart my own path. 2 damage, but it was more importantly, +2 clash power in favored clashes. 1, 2, and 230 health left. Sinclair, would you will? Please take her out. I beg you. Now, Faust, are you going to assist defense? Wait, is Alyssa gonna kill her? Alyssa's going to kill her! Nice job, Alyssa! We can't slash that. Or continues. Now, will Faust, the defense does not go off. And she's gone! Sinclair is about to be freed from that. So now we just need to run at you at full speed, screaming. Use our skill 1s to let it go off. Because Alyssa is absolutely about to break that in half. 1 minute left. She's going to do it again. Great sword. Monsters! I'll burn you to ash! Do you think she might be the slightest bit angry about her friend dying? Oh, wait! I didn't even notice that. We have a unique announcer active right now. This is not the regular SOD announcer we get. This is a different one. Give me all the facts. Yeah, it's a different announcer than usual. We want you to please destroy, offset the counter. We can't flash. So need that here.
당신의 판단에
Wins.
이 전투는
Thank you, House. Thank you, Fluid Sack. Be more specifically. You are a goddamn lifesaver. Now, Sunset Blade. Also, thank God that Bleed can't trigger staggers. Because if it could, Faust would absolutely be staggered right now. Ishmael win. Shield. Ego Attunement, thank you, Alyssa. You continue to carry. We're almost at the stagger threshold. We're almost at the stagger threshold. Activation. On. Shall we explore deeper? See what other beauty remains in you. Onenheim, will you stagger him? You do not.
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다.
이 싸움
No, that's all.
아니에요.
This is the great
최대한
sight.
힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Now you're off again. She is gone again, but she is about to trigger it again because she does so much fucking damage. It's absurd. I'll send one of Sinclair's skills at it, but it doesn't matter.
불가 위협.
Most important thing is getting the three power down and 3 whatchamacall down. And yes, I do have water. I'm not certain if you can hear it through the microphone, but I'm shaking the water bottle next to it. Oh, she didn't get jumped out of it. That's not good. Closing time! Installation Arch. Prioritize the enemy with the highest skill. Unflashable. Does not trigger defensive skills. Prioritize the enemy with the highest level? Why is it targeting Honenheim? Why is it targeting Honenheim? He is the lowest level. He's level 45. Huh? Maybe they said it wrong? Also, this is absolutely a scripted. This is definitely a scripted thing because we cannot hit him. He has 20 speed right now. So we just cannot do anything right now. So he is about to.
해장 시간이
Okay, closing hours here, everyone. Farewell. Wait, why did the spider spread appear?
아리세 씨.
I'm sorry,
지금
boss.
무슨 짓을?
I can't think anything better than this to take them down.
떠오르지가
Don't you goddamn dare! I know what that is! That's Faust's suicide skill! That is Faust's suicide skill! Skill end! This unit is defeated. So how are you not staggered like the rest of us? Also, you're part of As long as I bring those horrible things to ash, I'll gladly throw myself to the fire! And... Miss Alyssa, now's not! Victory. Alyssa, I swear to God.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Let the
의를
EX
바로
clear.
세우는 데 일조하였습니다.
The middle.
내일은
Are we about to fight all of them in sequence? With different supportive units each time? Cause this is sick as hell. Hong Lu, manager of La Mancha Land, and Yi Song. You will die, Lord of Hong Yuan. You will literally die. Honestly, full style opus rep is pretty good. And it perfectly fuels to remain oneself, so you can keep using that. But I very much like Lord of Hong Yuan. They're very cool. Support Lord of Hong Yuan stays. Hmm. Do we want manager or silly magical girl? I think I already know the answer, but I'm going to ask anyway. And we're bringing lobotomy ego, you saying, because that's the only one we have. That's really good. I'm going to guess y'all want manager of the Monchalon. Am I correct? Actually, not manager of the Monchalon. You guys want lobotomy ego in the name of love and hate. Dose. I'll take that as a yes. And 1, 2, 3.
관리인가.
Let's go.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장. 본인의 경험에 따르면
Vespa! Hey, bud!
요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이야.
My experience has taught me this. This workshop here features none than 50s monthly to be the best for thy merchandise opportunities. Quite the clean flawless finish they boast. But this workshop on the side, well, they'll produce things of passing quality. That must park his caution. They merely run mass production lines of generic products with nary a spark of creativity. Oh my god, she's She's trying to give advice to Vespa on how to best merchandise his life as a color fixer. Dawn, you continue to be peak. I love you, girl. Never change.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
뭘 감사까지.
That's not think me.
그리고
As for fixing merch, I was recommending that I was beginning with button badges. So there's absolutely zero concern that I can't fix a button badge. Means the fate of it becoming deceased stock, plunging our revenue to the negatives. The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood. Perhaps my discussion could be tabled for later in a mission such as this. Moses? Quite. This is an unimaginable glide, breaking the epic component. This is the new color fix's very first mission. Don, you're. I love
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
Don Quixote, breathe.
올 특색.
So, Junior, how's color fixing like? Got a fan and everything already. Vespa is suffering. Aww, I'm not gonna pretend you hear me. Ah, well, he gets like that when he's nervous. You guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times he bickered until I finally got used to him sulking.
그런데
Anyhow, is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I expected. Fret not, this is indeed the correct destination. A set of observations that I make with this gear-enabled multi-angle camera and saw all the past and surrounded the infinity in all directions. Oh! It's the back rooms. The House of Spiders is located in the Rings corridor, in an area where there is nothing nearby to lead them out. That's how they could connect the Limbus Company's corridor tech. Indeed, there's no doubt that you've entered the Assailant's den.
여긴
This place is
복도건
a corridor.
자체에
This is where
거미집을
they spun their
찾던
web.
건가.
거미집.
The disquietude
느껴지는
imminent in
흉흉한
names such as House of
온데간데
Spiders seems to
없이.
hardly convey the sense emanating from this place,
그저
which is
둥지의
more akin to a
슈퍼마켓이나
supermarket
창고 같은
or a
풍경이야.
warehouse at a nest. Oh, wait a second. Did the different teams get directed to specifically each one of the Nurse Father's area of residence? Because a stocking shelves, like a supermarket, is the middle. The rings was a gallery. I wonder what the indexes will be. A warehouse at a nest.
창고라기엔 온통
Yes,
장난감
that was more like a warehouse of toy boxes, nothing else. Yes, absolutely Nurse Father.
어릴
Absolutely
적에
middle Nurse Father.
부모님이 사주신
Ah,
장난감들.
I recognize some of these toys, the one my parents had bought me in childhood.
장난감이
Toys are imbued with meaning only when they're
직접
played with.
그것으로 놀이해야 헌데었지.
Thus, one must come to wonder,
포장도
why have
되지
they kept these
않고
untouched in their
잔뜩
packaging
두었는지.
in a way that seems to hamper even that
이래서야
purpose of patched
감상의
liberation?
목적도 엿다 느껴지는구려.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Kos! I have identified what the middle Nurse Father is. He's a Funko Pop buyer. He's a Funko Pop buyer who buys the Funkos and just leaves them in the packaging for retail value. Well, not retail value, but you get what I mean.
목적은
소유자가 정하기
An
나름이지.
object's purpose is often heard by its owner.
지금으로서는 전시가
As things now,
목적이고
seems the
장부.
purpose is to play the goods, nothing more. Leaping across the rooftops of the city to protect its peace and safety.
들으셨습니까?
Do you hear that?
Eh?
Eh?
노래?
What? The song? The song! Oh, Dawn recognizes it.
뭐야?
Huh? This is some kind of a twisted song. This is kind of twisted song that breaks your mind whenever you hear it. The OP of Let's Go Polynesian! Biographical show of the eminent Federico, the creator and fixture of the Fiat Association. Oh my god, it's a Pokemon knockoff. The Pokemon knockoff is the Deviat Association?
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
Allow me to investigate the veracity of your claim.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할
No,
필요
there is no
없다.
need to concern yourself with that kind of research.
위험 요소를
The
고려할
song
필요는
alone
없겠어.
shouldn't cause any concern.
소리가 들리는
Let's head
쪽으로
towards the
가지.
source of the sound. Take this! Breaking Slam!
아씨.
That ass! Seriously, like the sickest moves of all time!
네 끝을 바닥에
It's like a weapon on the ground. Use the rebound to leap into the air. The finisher. Lightning kick! Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that! If you want to try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos. Then, how if I help for a second and cross just 2 more vengeances off the book?
나갔다가 와도 돼?
Oh, did you dip? You did. Alyssa activated max attunement Ardor Blossom Moth and used the suicide attack. And then it ended there. And also, the House of Spiders is in the corridor. Like, literally in the corridor. No need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence! Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal,
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈
when
씨가
Ryoshi signed
복사
on
계약서를
for the
작성할
contract,
때
we also received intel on the
전달받았습니다.
internal structure of the House of Spiders. Oh, read more about it.
문제는
The issue was that the order in which
들어가는
individuals
순서에
entered
따라
the back door determined their
거미집 내부의
destination within
무작위한
the House of
장소로
Spiders, with
이어진다는
no
점이죠.
discernible pattern. Huh.
LCC
The
팀에서는
LCC
분석할 수
concluded
없다
that this
결론이었지만
unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis.
파우스트라면
However,
이
such a
변수를
variable is
통제할
still
수
within
있습니다.
Faust's control.
가령
To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House
거미집에
of Spiders,
출입하지 않을 것이라
Faust
가정하에
knows the third person to
세
enter
번째로
the House of
들어간
Spiders
사람이
will emerge to the
약지아비의
Ring Nurse
갤러리에
Father's
부탁한다는
gallery.
걸.
그렇다면 이는 어떻게
Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine
LCA 와
who's to go where.
상의해야겠군요. 논의는
The sooner that
빠른
meeting
승부를
takes place, the better.
팀장
Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leaders, Miss Faust and Manager
이들을
Dante.
제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할
Oh?
준비를 하시지.
Well, Ingdu, whatever her name was, Saud, and those guys leave behind. But no, Faust went in. She was in the fight earlier. So what about Dante?
인원은
As for the roster, we shall share them once
정해진
they've been
뒤에
finalized.
통보하겠습니다.
여기에 당도한 것에
Coincidence has played no part in our presence here.
우리 입장에서
Still sucks on our end. It's like, looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today. Especially the Bumblebee punk on their side. Oh, holy crap! You're gonna use the sword too? Sick!
그럼 나는
Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab.
들 따라 해봐야겠다. 너희도 봤지?
You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo in the counter on those gun-toting guys in black armor and pulled off a super blasting them into smithereens?
이런 비슷한
Mrs. Fixer uses a skill similar to Papa. Who's it again? Same guy who worked at that legendary Fixer office before.
사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간.
Are they fucking talking about Roland?
찰스 사무소에 리날도.
No, a different member of Charles' office. Sir Rinaldo of Charles' office. Oh shit, right! Didn't he have this move where he line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool. I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself.
그때
I've still not been watching a biography of a Fixer just this until me moments ago.
어떤가?
Eh? Oh, let's go Polynesia. Of course, bro. Watch every Fixer-related clip and animation. Oh my god, she's a casual fan.
너도 좋아하나 봐?
You a fan too? Recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them?
아니,
No, I shan't.
그 학살을
For I cannot well hand over symbols of fixes to one who spectates a massacre as though she's observing a mere game.
아,
Oh, so you're playing that kind of character, huh? Nino!
재밌다. 일주일 전에
No, that's Olivier.
팀장한 걔도
That's Olivier.
그러지 않나?
Doesn't that character in the newest episode of Fix a Tar talk like that? Yeah, he crawls out of the hole in the desert. Oh, Bomblin. Oh god, the worst possible encounter Don Quixote could have come across. Someone who knows just enough about fixers to reference them, but not in detail, so she has to correct them. Look at that face, she is suffering.
그래, 종빛부츠 봄빈. 정의의 총알을
Yeah, but Bomblin Cospartas and Danidas. With this ammunition of justice, strike me down.
그만.
Silence. I wish for thy silence.
말을 더 이상 듣고 싶지 않소.
I understand how Lady Faust feels.
해결사의 정의로.
I don't want to battle with a contradiction that is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, and to behave as thou dost.
왜?
What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all.
물론.
So of course, nobody's beaten my papa in a badass game.
에스라,
Ezra, do you recognize anything about Nurse Father's sword?
전체적인
Just one thing. It's clearly not a workshop weapon, going by the finish.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수.
Is it possible the weapon is from a workshop you don't have access to, Miss Ezra?
그럴 수도
It's possible, but that glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gotta be a relic. Yuria could have probably told us more about it if she was here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as heck.
요리아가 있으면 좀더
Isn't
제대로
Yuria the head of Atelier office? Atelier workshop? If I remember correctly? You have an eye for weapons.
신기하네요.
That's interesting.
뭐가?
What's so interesting?
주변에 널려
The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the four families called Yuan don't have that many of them,
홍원의 4대가
let alone rare ones.
그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않는 걸로 알고.
Then she got ate by her ego. Eh? What do you mean eaten by your ego? Isn't that distortion? Or is there more ego? Is it another weird ego?
쓰레기?
Trash?
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이
The floor is littered with empty cup noodle
토스터
containers and
페이스트리
toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days. Hers was a pocket dimension. Okay, that explains how she got eaten by it.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Papa bought me a whole box full of them.
예전에는
Out there, it always pissed me off how big brothers and big sisters would chide me about smacking on nothing but this kind of junk. Ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat. However much I want to eat them. What about it?
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할
I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effects on one's health. And that's the reason why the middle nurse father is in here. He doesn't care for the family as a big brother or big sister. He's the fun uncle who takes no responsibility. And that's why he's disgraced to the thumb. Yep, a neglectful sibling.
도시에서 병.
Well, she got sick? Ain't a big deal in the city.
고작 그런 것.
Can't let something trivial like that
저기
stop
먹고
me
싶은
feeding
거
trashy,
먹을 순 없지.
tasty treats to my family.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이다.
What a shining example of fatherhood.
그런 것 치고
Which is interesting because Ryoshi seemed to have nothing but
그자는
hatred for
너희
all of
아비가
her fathers.
전부 미운 모양이던데.
You're walking a mighty thin line running your mouth about like a kid when you don't even know her that well. Okay, for Moses, that is fair. I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Noshinade, my daughter, has always been completely earnest.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브하니까 좋지?
Having a good time, buddy? You doing a nice job with you, Papa?
뭐 그럭저럭.
It's alright, I guess. Also, why? That is a red string of fate tied around their fingers.
그런데
You sure not overspending?
우리 딸내미가
It's been forever since my own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing!
난 집에서 입을
I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home.
저런 커다란 고민형 같은 건 필요
Don't remember asking for that massive bear plush. Yep. Huh? The youngest sibling I'm close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this.
그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다던데.
Yep, a neglectful sibling who dotes but doesn't understand.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
Wait, is this? I think this is Nagon. No, this is not Nagonheimer. Yeah. Kid being the keyword here. He's the fun uncle, but he's still family and treats family as family. He's just not great at taking care of them. Kid being the keyword there.
그리고 이
Besides, isn't this the bear pledge supposed to be red? Yeah, Comey! Huh? Want me to do U-turn? No. Purple's fine by me.
알렘.
Buddy! You ever find anything you don't like? You can talk to me about it. I'll always make sure to avenge the wrongs. No matter what I gotta do to get there.
사고 싶은 게 있다.
If she wanted something, I went into my pockets to get it for her. Even that month, I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face.
거미 집에
And if she wanted to do something, I let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders.
가족이란 게
Because that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us.
그럼에도
But Ryoshi left the House of Spiders, despite everything.
당신은
Have you ever questioned yourself?
이유를
Why?
아시나요?
Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. Snap that little twerp's neck! I didn't know she'd get in the way of Yoshinari's bright future.
막을 줄 알았으면
And he blames her child.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을
I need
거라서
not hear more to know
그대
that you were no good
좋은
father of
어버이는
hers.
아니었군. 팀장님,
Team leader, how much longer are we gonna indulge that piece of trash?
듣고 있어.
본인도 특색
I'm in agreement with a distinguished color fixer. It's high time we demonstrated to them the meaning of justice! Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway.
지금부터 LCD
This is LCD. Engage in the middle nurse, father.
상황 확인은 끝났을 테니
Well, I'm sure you've been monitoring the situation here, Manager. Manager Dante is somewhere else. So,
관리자 단테
please proceed according to the
작전대로
plan.
부탁하지.
And now, do we get anyone other than Vespa as an assistant? We get all of them!
경험했으니 중요한
We get all three of the distortion detective fuckers! Also, this music. Holy shit, this music. Oh, this is good. And looks like we've got the Book of Vengeance. But the middle nurse father, Matthias, or the middle apprentice, Kira, uses the skill to hit them. Heal 7 SP. Bastards. Murder face complete total extermination. And no unique statuses. We've got more K-Corp. But, hello, Moses! Level 87. You are normal to everything and blunt weak. Your skills are you lose SP from using them, but deal bonus damage when using them. Damage. Steady the breath. Unclashable. Does not enemies. Does not trigger defensive skills. Gain poison. You are a poise unit. Okay. White breath. Fog. Dawn. Concealment. Safeguard the mind. Targets allies and applies white breath on self and targets. Heals 15 SP. The amount of SP healed to the unit's base factor increase in SP increases by 5. Amount of SP lost decreases by 5. Holy shit. Red breath, blood, acceleration, hardening, strength in the body. Red breath, strength of the body, offense and defense level, also more poise. Gain SP, gain max 4 offense and defense level. Then purple breath does not trigger defensive skills. Patience, tightening, aching, tightening, oppress. Lose 8. Deal purple breath. Purple breath hysteria. 2 fragile. 3+ coin drop. And lose HP and SP equal to stack. Moses also loses HP and SP equal to stack. 2 fragile, 3 bind, and 3+ coin drop next turn. Use the stack when the effect is triggered. And red breath, blood, muscle contraction, protect. Red breath protect, gains 30 shield. Now, what's your passives? Panic recovery, deep contemplate. Her panic type is body broken beyond repair. And in Counter Start, her unique status is Memories of That Day. Base attack level and base attack base defense level down by an unknown amount. But considering she is level 87 and is debuff, this is probably either the crippling that she's endured or the smoke war having an effect on her mind. Even this later. Fate lost again and fixed it. Now, Ezra! You are bonus damage. You are a charged tremor unit, looks like. Yep, charged tremor. Tremor burst, tremor count, and assists defense as well as that's the Clash Guard for it. Clash Wind heal 4 SP for all allies. Good. Your standing type is Insecurity Mass. Dimensional Bag, Ezra, for unique status. Draws the next workshop weapon from the Dimensional Bag. Current workshop weapon, Alice Workshop Gloves. Lag check, lag check, lag check, lag check. No lag, no drop frames. No drop frames. Current Dimensional Workshop weapon, Alice Workshop Glove. Next Dimensional Workshop weapon, Nestor Workshop Hammer. Everything is workshop picked up a soft acceleration from Bing! You are punching satisfying. List of weapons. Alice Workshop Glove, Nestor Workshop Hammer, Screw Atelier Drill Hammer, Namir Workshop Gauntlets, Fate Lost, Fix Panic, Panic Recovery. And then Vespa once more. You have more skills this time, my guy. You've acquired some new skills. Oh? Oh, that is interesting. The Middle Vengeance Tattoo. Great Brother crossed out. A great brother whose prestige was secured by his loyalty. A fool who abandoned that very thing over a sword. Okay, so that's why. That's also partially why he's out of favor. Cataclysm again? Let's see. Now, Kira. Thermal Blades off. You are lead and buff. I got praise as a status effect. And then I'll get you back for this. Thermal Blade skill. Thermal Blade on skill activates Thermal Blade effects. When hit, reuse this skill once for every the middle styled augmentation tattoos on self. This unit has middle styled augmentation tattoos. Now, passive. Praise is the wind in her sail. On a Clash Wind, gain 1 got praise. On Hate with skill, gain 1 praise. On Clash Wind with the first use skill, gain 1 more praise. I'm pretty sure the middle never forgets. Hit it by 2 skills, gain the middle grudge. Offense level +1, defense level +-2, and counter skills deal more damage. Middle grudge is a powerful attack. Middle style tattoos, get 2 more skills. Gain 1 the middle style augmentation tattoo. Will the bigger sisters and the brothers of the middle accept me as their family one day? So I can continue to live with them? Are we doing this right, Papa? Gain encounter with Thermal Blades off. At I got 3+, I got praise. Thermal Blades on for the turn. At less, turn it off. I agree, Papa, because he always praised me and buys me comic books. Panic type. Fervor. Defense level down, damage up. And now, the middle Nurse Father. You are lead, paralysis, stagger thresholds, and of course you continue to use counter skills, which are so dangerous. Gain 1, check this out, kiddo. I guess you have the same exact thing as her. Yeah, I think that's the same thing, basically. Flash win, first win. Gain coin power. Check 2 skills, get more grudges. Book of Vengeance. That's already inflicted. More than 3 skills, gain the middle Vengeance Tattoo, Great Brother. Vengeance Tattoo's Great Brother. And 1 passive that's just entirely unknown. That's sus as hell. Less damage, stagger threshold raise, everything. Panic types, Mad Rampage. Gain 2 attack power up and 4 defense level down. And more damage up. And your unique status, Sealed Sword. Gains access to certain skills based off the state of the sword. A trio of tight-knit siblings together during the depths of... Wait! Did he kill his siblings for this sword? But instead he betrayed the loyalty for the sword. shit, how are you not being hunted down? Like, fully. Also, we got back shit. Okay, that's hard to take. Oh, we cannot. Ooh. Gone. Favored. You say? Don't take out the apprentice above all else. With both your attacks on the apprentice. I'm going to hope, beyond hope, that she acts first. So we can theoretically actually win this clash. That won't do much, like, at all. No backup units, apply one. Nope, doesn't do anything. It's not gonna do jack shit. 12... 13. It's better clashing, so I'll use it. Okay. First, Vespa goes. Beats at the middle nurse father. Nice job, bud. You continue to be up again. Rule violation goes off against him. Thank you, Vespa. We would die. Moses gives us all SP and White Cloud. And... Lou! Bud! He instantly throws the flash. Magical Girl Dawn, please just take out. Love ya. Get back for this. What? 1, 2. Are you weak to slasher porn? Wait. She's weak to slash, and most of what they use is slash. Did he help? Okay, have favors, so you'll be clashing. Have favors, you'll be clashing. Okay, so Crossing Dervish, Thermal Blade is on, and Fixer disemboweled. Wow, you really want to die, but don't feel these hands, don't you? Taken. Already all those taken. So, keep killing the child. The child cannot be allowed to live. Now, Purple Wrath of Patience goes off on her. I guess Moses has the same plan. Take out the child before anything else. Because if the child dies, there's only the big dude. Now, granted, the big dude is the biggest threat. But why is Dawn using her ego? I do not remember selecting that. What? Huh? I did not select that down there. What? I guess Dawn was just really angry and decided, fuck it, I'm using my ego. And yes, Automod continues to catch the coast. And Honglu, please just get your health back. Now you can win. 1, 2, 4. Now, that goes off. Please win your elf. You're not winning your clash, Ezra. Oh, you have a lot of them. Both of them. 1, 2, diffuse! You. Come here. Team leader, counting you as always. Guard skill, so she won't take too much damage from this. She barely did any. It went off without a hitch. Oh. Yi sang, I swear to God, bud. Thank you, bud. Okay. 4, 5. Now, goodbye now, a sorrowful lament to the living and dead. Wins over hers. Come on. Get her SP. Down at 3. Taking over 500 health. So far, this is going great. 1, 2, and 1. Thank you, Dawn. Here. That's it. Really pissed me off. You know what? You know what happens after that? This shelf, right? If you say that out loud, that does not mean it will go through. This taken. Not even in the slightest. Okay. Fuck. You guys have assist defense. Okay, thank God. I could ignore that, because otherwise Dawn would be dead, I'm pretty certain. Over 100 damage, oh God. I will continue to ignore him. Violet breaking smash. What do you resist? He ignores, yep, he ignores things that bore him, and his daughter is constantly keeping up on all sorts of new things and watching shows with him. I wonder why. Thank you, Vespa. You're a dear. God, these fights are fun with so many allied units. This is new, and I love it. Playing around your allies because you can't control them, and this happening a bunch? Awesome. And he's saying a staggered. God damn it. He's like the battle episode 24. And he's healed back to full and unstaggered, so that's fine. Resist. And Ezra continues the block. You are a lifesaver. Hong Lu beats over the head. He's probably the final boss, yes. Because now we have fought all of the we have fought Kinky, Ring, Middle. Thumb. We have technically fought the Thumb Nurse Father. And the only one we haven't fought is the Index, as you said. And we pissed her off again. That is completely fine. He will die. He is, yeah, perfect. Definitely a foil to roll. There's no way that isn't on purpose. No, you go with himself. Yiseng? I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that. How's your resistance? That is, you are double fatal. Oh, that's why you're dying. How do I make you go lasting flash? The fact everyone else rolled a better speed than you is really bad. Whatever. Y'all keep focusing on the Nurse Father. I'll take out the Apprentice first. Moses, thank you for the bucks. Everyone say thank you, Moses. She keeps giving us team-wide buffs every turn, and it is incredible. Woo! Open a can of whoop ass on you guys! Oh, what got triggered? What's about to happen? Come here. And now, yep, her vengeance is about to trigger. 62 damage from a single counter. Ugh. Why did it trigger twice? Workshop goes off. Spicy fists. Hey, please don't get last. Please don't. please make sure to never get max speed again. Because you will die. Like, a lot. Now to remain oneself.
흐릿한 두
Faint lamplight hands over the neatly folded paper. A poem's brushstroke begins a long across atop a dry ink tongue.
긴 별의 나라.
Perfect. The fact the ego passive is active is the most important part. Take it! Ultimate move! Pilot! Freaking slam! Now, magical girl! Do your thing!
아르카나.
And save! 1, 2, 3... And she is fatal? Wait, no, wait, she's out of the fight! We've done it! Okay, the apprentice is out of the fight. It's just a nurse father left.
경각이 달아있네.
I'm not even gonna write that down. The summary execution! You have to unbox a layer of package. Gonna have to unbox a layer of packaging. Sealed sword becomes first seal removed. There, they came across a sweltering cavern where a river of lava flowed, carrying buildings on its currents. They traced the river to its source of its heat and found a sword. That could hardly be called a sword. It was more like a hunk of white-hot metal. No, he's been just throwing around in the sheet so far. Girl, you should not be clashing this, girl. You should absolutely not. I'm sorry, what do you mean, Mang? What do you mean you can generate Mang? At 0 plus SP, generate Mang. Then lose 10 SP. What does that do? You haven't shown us that as like an actual thing yet. And is it target fixed? It's target fixed. Let's try to beat him up as much as we can before he. Because we're gonna go first in the speed order.
나아가주게.
First of all, red breath for some healing. Hold on, healing. Harpoon throw. Tongue gear. For 300 damage with a single attack. God, that's so strong. Now, Heisho pack, because there are no Heisho. Lonesome stand, sacrifice atop the summit. So, Yi Sang, why do you have so much bleed? Oh, and she's lost it. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to unbox a layer for this fight. What? He's fine. Unbreakable coins. They harden in response to physical trauma. The sword was found at the source of a flowing river that showed buildings all the way down. Okay, taken. Tried to be taken, but factual. Also not taken. But you are doing your assist defense, so you can't take one. These two I'm going to let through, but this one I'm going to have one. No. You cannot. Okay. I was about to say, can you theoretically win that clash? And the answer is no. Dawn can also not win this clash. God damn it, Dawn. Even if she uses her wall ego, she can't win that clash. Vestal's gonna go first. It's gonna be on him. He's using the protection one to make us damage. He's saying weak to blunt, normal to that. How's our ego resources? Does this change? Raises envy resistance. We just need more sloth. Is your... It does not. How much hysteria do you have? You have 2 hysteria. Oh no, that's magical arcana. You have no hysteria? I've had you use your skill 3 though. Nothing.
짐승들의 질투.
And then Vespa continues to be an absolute giga. 391 damage. Yes. Oh, he's at 45 SP. Why did you say? Okay, this is a mechanic. Wait. Is this one of Vespa's skills doing this? Is it provoking an ego attack upon use? Curious now, we don't know. We still have more K-Corp ampoules, so we should be okay. I'll need to check Vespa's stuff. Blue.
이 상대는 나야.
And I'm gonna hope she took the one that was against Yisei, and not the one that wasn't. Now, Magical Girl! And the name Love and Hate! Feed me without more reserve than justice, more crimson than love. In the name of those buried in destiny, I shall make this oath. Like the heap of beings who stand before us. Save the strength which is mine, so we deliver the power of love to all. Hana, slave! And yes, it is a Dragon Slave reference. And yes, I know it's doing barely any damage. I'm doing this mainly for the passive and to change her envy resistance to very good. And also gives heal. Oh! We did it! We triggered a retreat. We triggered him to retreat. Yiseng will not have his bone shattered today. Alright, Tuner's father encounters down. Next up, the Index. Also, what the hell? Sorry, I'm looking around at this now. Actually, at the map. So, here's the center of the spider's web. It is divided into 5 areas around the outside. Yeah, this is the ring gallery. This is the middle area. And this is the index area. That looks familiar. Let's go. 9-39. The index. Ori? I'm gonna have to disappoint you. I did not know Dragon Slave. Someone else told me it was a reference. And ooh, we have sent Ryoshu against the Index Nurse Father. No, Ringman did not retreat. Ringman got Alyssa suicide attacked, and then the encounter ended with no elaboration. 4 of us in total. We arrived at Faust as Faust said we do it. What?
이상 없이
This is our assigned destination.
지점에 도착한
Without
것
any
같군요.
complications.
관리자님,
Executive Manager, the Golden
황금가지의
Bow's
위치는-
location is... It's not here, but it's not far either.
작전에 따르면
The
우리는
plan
세이가 이곳에
dictated
도착할
no.
때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후
The plan
황금가지를
dictated that we were to hold the position until the LCO arrived, then mobilize 60 the Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로
We
물러나시면
must withdraw further to the back, Manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggest that he is the nurse father of the Index mentioned during the briefing. He's here! Then we arrived at through the back door was...
왔구나.
Oh, honey! You're home.
안 그래도 네
I was
생각을
just
하고
thinking
있던
about you.
참이었어.
A room where the Index's nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Yep, I was right. We have seen this room before. We saw it in the flashback when Ryoshu and him were arguing over a spoon or a fork. Though, something about his mask gave me the smile a chilling edge.
가끔
Whenever I
네가
missed
보고
you,
싶을 때는
sweetheart,
말이지. 날 네가
I
지져버린
run my
이
fingers
화상증
across the
때문에
grooves of the burn mark you've
결에
seared
따라
into my face.
만지곤 해. 이쪽은
It's bumpy on this side,
이쪽은
but
모래같이
grainy like wet
잘게
sand on the
부서지는
other
느낌.
side. Like the traces of waves rolling across the shoreline. The Index Nurse Father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니
Seeing you all here,
얼굴이
It makes
많이
my face
뜨겁고
burn into ache.
내 딸.
My daughter, where is she? Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는
Araya.
너를 참 좋아했지.
Arya. She loved you so much.
부디 얼굴은
I hope you
기억이
can
나는
still recall
상태면
her face.
좋겠구나.
You had wielded that
네가
sword with
그날
abandon that
검을
day,
워낙
hadn't
여러
you?
번 휘둘렀어야지.
그 금고는
Only I
나밖에
should
열지
have been able to open that vault.
글쎄,
Are you sure, sweetheart?
그렇지
I'm sure you know
않다는
better
말.
than that.
영리한
It was
방법이라고
crafty of you,
생각해.
though.
시오미 그
You'd
자리에
always disappear and
내게
hide whenever
원망을 쏟아낼
Shiomi
때마다
poured out her
너는
resentment towards you.
어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아. 그때는
Back then, I thought you had a
네가
particular talent in the
술래잡기에
game of hide
대단한
and seek.
소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니. 사실은
When the
그저
truth was as simple as that
피로
exceptional
이어진 그
sense in your
탁월한
shared
감각
blood,
덕분에
activating the special time
그
vault.
특별한 시간 금고를
What?
작동시킬 수 있었던 건데
What do you mean by that exceptional sense in your shared blood? Is that why the Dweehui star was required to be Ryoshu's mother? Some kind of bloodline ability? Activating the special time vault.
지혜성.
Dweehui star.
그놈이
she's
금고를
the
열고
one who
아라엘을
fought.
데려갔군.
She took Arya.
그렇게 생각해도
아.
우리는 아니겠구나.
No surprise you'd arrive at that conclusion.
그자는 너를 유독
After all, she's always
미워했지.
hated you,
자신의
and she had
복을
the
제일
least
소홀히
commitment
하기도
to her
했고
duties.
그 혐오는
That hatred
스스로가
was born
미래를
from a
놓아버린
festering
탓에
pit for no
생겼어.
hopes, no desire to remain,
희망도
because she
바람도
abandoned her own future.
아무것도 남지 않아서. 자,
Now,
여기로
come,
앉으렴.
sit here. Shall I read you a picture book?
책 읽어줄까? 네가 어렸을
You used to really
때만
love fairy
해도
tale
이 시간을
time
제일
when you were but a
좋아해.
child.
어느 날부터는
Until one day, you gave me the
그러기엔
cold
너무
shoulder and just walked
커버렸다면서.
straight into your room.
먼저 방으로
Said you were too
들어갔지.
bold for stuff like that.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Fuck off with your bullshit.
내 말에나
Answer
대답해.
my question.
순서를 건너뛰려
Oh,
하는구나.
you're trying to skip ahead.
옛날에 우리는
Remember how we never finished our
모든
books?
책을
We'd always
끝까지
save
읽지
the ending
않고
for later.
결말을 아껴놓았는데
He fucking what's her name? Shinadori Gambit his own daughter?
알진 모르겠지만
I don't know if you're aware, but I had all of them bookmarked.
언젠가 네가
So that,
이
should you
시간을
come to
기다릴
long
때는
for those moments again,
다시
you could pick them up
읽어줘야지.
right where they left off.
라고 생각했어.
No! They never finished a single story. They always made it to the end and stopped. And that's how it was. Then, the monkey said,
그런데
Dad,
아빠,
I'm
나
13.
이제 13살이야.
Oh, what's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5. I thought you were still 5. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny. Of course, I know you're 13 years old and 13 years and 7 months old. Yeah,
동화책을
we
읽을
passed picture
나이는
books.
한참 지났다고.
And who says you can't read fairy tales once you pass a certain age?
여기도 쓰여
Here,
있잖아.
literally, it says for ages 3 to 8.
때까지라고.
That's just a recommendation, sweetheart. I read
어,
nothing but these picture books myself.
그거 이상해.
Huh. They're
어른이면
weird.
그만
I thought adults
보는
didn't
거
read picture
아니었어?
books.
그건
That's an unfamiliar conception constructed by the grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures.
그를 통해서는
How are we to know only
영감을
from words?
이 원숭이의
The shape of
눈이
the monkey's
어떻게
eyes,
생겼을지,
their colors, what the animal looks like when it laughs.
웃음에서 읽는 내내를
That's why I became so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures.
내가 상상한 그
Afraid that
모습이
my imagination may be
그
different from the
작가가
reality that the author
정해놓았던
had
그
defined.
실체와 얼마
And you, sweetie,
그리고 딸 동화책 읽는
you
거
like these books too,
좋아.
don't you? I don't
싫진
hate
않아.
them.
그래서
Can we just move
다음
on to the next
페이지나
page?
넘겨줘.
What happens to the monkey?
원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
여기서부터는
Let's
다
stop here.
얘기구나.
And pick up next time. So we are right. Every single time he reads her a new picture book and never finishes the previous one. Hello, Lith! Lori is here in spirit.
결말은
It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it?
맨날
Huh?
말만 그렇게
You say that all the
하고
time, but we haven't
끝까지
finished a
읽은 게
single
없잖아.
book.
원숭이가
I want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog raised.
그래서 딸
All in due time, darling.
약속했잖아.
That's what the pinky swear was for. And the red string of fate is there again.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me,
그래.
yes, I'll
나는
swallow a
천개
thousand
삼키게.
needles.
딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
Oh, how far are you willing to go, sweetie?
끝까지.
As far as it takes. I'm not really sure how to judge that. Ori, hail in, or if you don't want to.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해 네
It's almost
선물을
like you're ready to
바친다는
give
거.
up everything you have for your dear old man.
그 애는 어디에 숨기고
Where did you
왔어?
hide? Oh, but I wonder, where did you hide the child?
너희의 손이
Do the nurse
닿을
fathers
수
deserve the killed parents? Do we kill the nurse fathers? Somewhere very far away from your hands.
너의 그 검으로는
That
거미줄을
sword
끊을
can't
수
serve the
없었다.
spider's thread, sweetheart.
이 거미줄은
You could hack
아무리
away for
예리한
days with
날로
the cleanest blade
배고
you
배워도
have.
끝까지
But it won't
끊어지지
break.
않을 만큼
It's
질기거든.
just that resilient.
딸,
Sweetheart, the blade is fully black now. And why did he burn? Did the sword burn him?
담배 끊어.
You should quit smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못해.
Never managed to kick that habit, did you?
그건 지혜성을
I suppose
닮았나
that's
봐.
where you take after the Doohy Star, hmm?
피라는 게 그런
That's
거지.
blood ties for you.
너는 수요미가
You'd always
담배를
cough your
피울
lungs
때마다
out whenever
기침을
Xiaomi lit up a
해댔어.
cigarette.
하지만 그런
But the
네가
moment you
어른이
grew up
되자
into an adult, you started
같은
walking
길을
down the
택했지.
same path as her.
어떡하겠니?
What other choice do I have
나라도
but to be the
너를
guiding
가르치기
hand that brings you
위해서야지.
back to the right path?
아라야를 찾으려면
Sweetie, if you want to find Arya,
지혜성에게
pay visit
다가가자.
to Doohy Star.
그곳으로 향하는
Let me open a
문을
path
열어줄게.
that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
손님들이 또 오려는 모양이야.
The LCA backup has arrived. Oh, the stream is laggy. Let me change what's being streamed to you, Ori. Give me a second. Stop streaming. Just Olympus Company. We might not be fighting him.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
Oh, Jamila! All power stations in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로
Mobilize to retrieve the golden boat as planned. LCB.
저자는
That man.
모든 공격이
Can't
예측
hope to read his
불가능하다.
moves.
패턴 따위
Don't bother figuring out his
파악하려
patterns.
하지 마. 각자 맡은
Let's
임무부터
each worry about our
걱정하지.
own missions first. Yep, we're being sent on to the Dweehui Star while the Ujat go after him. Positions.
위치로. 상대는 한 놈이지만
Target is alone, but he's a proxy of the Index. Was once the star of the city all on his own.
전력을 다해
Prepare to throw everything we have at him. Yep, Ryan, a former star of the city, completely alone, just like. You know, I'm trying to remember one. I guess Angela technically counts.
날
Darling, I know
나만의
these
얼굴을
memories.
불태우면서
I know these memories may have been
같이
burned away with my
사라졌겠지만
face, but
말해줄게.
let me share some of them with you.
그 아이는
The child has
검은색
black hair,
머리카락을
and her
가졌지.
height here of somewhere a little above your knees.
네 웃을 때는
And when she smiles, she flashes her still-growing baby teeth.
빨간색
She loved her
란도살.
bright red Randasuri bag, and she loved you.
너를 좋아했어. 어때?
Description alone
이런
doesn't paint the
말을
clearest
들어도
picture, does it?
너 그게 내가
That's why I've only ever read
또
picture
너만을
books.
읽었던
Fucking weird. Also, give me a second. I am going to request something from the other people around. I'll be right back. Yeah, I made the household steak for dinner, so I have requested a delivery. Yeah, here he feels like Moriai, basically. We're not fighting the Pinky either. Either that or we're fighting her in a different node. Huh. And here's her place. Complete Japanese. What, Japanese? Because Hamimats are Japanese, right? They were just adopted by China later. I think they were at least. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은였지만
Well, the signs of habitation are minimal. There was evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없군.
Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을
When
열면
I opened this drawer,
책가방이
there used to be a
있었지.
school bag.
엄마,
Mommy! Mommy!
이런 거.
Did you ever see stuff like this outside? No.
진짜
It's so pretty, though!
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔.
Hey, why don't you take off that
하루
school
종일
bag?
메고 있잖아.
You've been carrying it on your back all day.
난도
It's Randesu!
나는
Because I'm still in elementary school! Elementary!
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Have some watermelon. It's... Wait a second. I feel like I'm pretty sure I recognize this little glimpses of the buildings out here. From a bit in Leviathan. This is what it looks like if you break the walls of the corridor and go out of it. An endless cascade of gray buildings with featureless windows. Have some watermelon. It's sweet. No way! It's super sweet! Sort of, it's the goat!
진짜 달아.
God, she says goat. I did not expect that.
못 알아들었지?
You didn't get it, did you?
제일 맛.
Goat means greatest of all time!
제일 맛있다는 뜻?
Wait! Did Ryoshu get sangria from her daughter? Because of goat? Please say yes, that is adorable. Please be yes.
별걸 다 줄였는데.
Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion. She did! Ryoshu does sangria because her daughter did it. Well, slightly. She made acronyms, and then Ryoshu took it all the way.
그건
You mean IMO?
안 되겠다.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school. Starting today. Also, I'm sorry. She went to school? How? Where?
몰라도 상관없어.
I don't need to know.
어차피
It doesn't matter how popular they are
유행하는
now.
어떤
With
말이라도
time, they'll all become old,
언젠가
outdated,
시간이
and
지나면
embarrassing
폄하돼요.
and anachronistic anyway.
시대에 맞. 그치만 엄마도
Huh? But mommy, it'll be fun!
그리고 단축의 미학이
And you're like
중요하다면서.
all about the aesthetics of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거
You gotta learn these if you don't want to fall behind. Seriously, SMH.
감다뒤?
SMH?
감이
It means shaking my head. Ta-da! And that's SMH.
그리고
And this is how you shorten the other
다른
ones.
것들은 이렇게 다
Look! Okay?
그래.
Yep.
감다디.
SMH. Try this one.
여기서 끄덕.
Naughty. MH. You're getting it, mommy.
아니,
I'm not.
모르겠으니까
I didn't get it.
다시 한 번.
Can you repeat it one more time? She wants to keep hearing her daughter's voice. The visions slowly lift from us like dissipating mist, and she doesn't want them to go, leaving a cobwebbed, empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독
Spiderwebs are
붙으면
such difficult
잘
things to remove
뜯어지지가
once they
않죠.
stick. Yes, I look up in my room. Hello, massive spiderweb. I still have not removed you because I'm lazy.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요.
I shall impart upon you to reply before
그대들이
the question is
이곳까지
asked.
걸음하신
As with the cause for which you arrived here,
이곳에는
herein lies something you have all lost.
그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
All lost?
잃어버린 것은 없다.
Nothing was
그저
lost. We're here to
빼앗긴
retrieve what is
것을
stolen from
되찾으러
us.
왔을 뿐.
글쎄,
Are you?
간혹 짓궂은
Mischievous adults like the post who teaches
어린아이에게
questions to
꽂자
children that are,
잔인한
in
무리를
truth, quite
반죽하죠.
cruel.
어머니가 좋은지
How do you like your mother more or your father more?
아이스크림은
Do you like
딸기
strawberry
맛이
ice cream
좋은지,
more or chocolate ice cream more?
초코 맛이 좋은지. 아무래도
Perhaps my master,
주인께서는
Yoshinade, considers you to be not the child still.
그대를
본론부터 말해라.
Get to the
내
point.
놈의
Get
혀까지
to the point where you find out
잘라버리겠어.
firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시에덴님과
I present before you,
그
Yoshinade,
친구분들
and your companions,
묻겠사옵니다.
a choice.
황금가지와
The golden bows and the child.
둘중 하나만
If you could return with only one of the two,
어느 것을
which would you choose?
택하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나.
You're becoming more and more like me.
그럴 수밖에.
Arya,
나는
Yoshinade's daughter.
받았잖아.
do I have a choice? I am your blood after all. What? The Dweehu Star, Pinky Nurse Father.
이 아이군.
So, she's the child.
그래,
Yes,
당신의
indeed,
피를
a child of your blood.
귀한
A very precious child.
이 아이가
Her
느끼는
aptitude,
시간에
ability
대한
to sense the
감각과
flow of...
적성은 아주
So
젊은
that's what her bloodline's ability is. To sense the flow of time.
비교될 수 없을 만큼
Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look at downright dull in comparison to Dweehu Star.
당분간은 자신만의
From now on,
세계관으로
we're going to give her enough room to perceive and
시간을
experience
적절하게
time
가지는 시기를
as she
줄 거야.
interacts with the world in her own way.
아,
Ugh,
쓸모를 다할
it's gonna take
때까지
forever before we're even
기다리려면
remotely useful
한참
then.
걸려.
The more
저희가
care you put into the hammer and
공격할수록
chisel this
가치는
material,
높아질 거예요.
the worthier it shall become. Oh, look at this kid! He just smiled at me! You guys see that? He's the only one who's excited. So, what's the name gonna be?
뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
그건 이제부터 저희가
It appears that that should be the next subject on our
저는
table.
개인적으로
Personally, I'd be preferred if you could name Alicia.
아이의 이름은
Yoshinade should be a good name for her.
요시히데가 좋아.
Wait, that was the prescript sound. Buddy, did you just use the prescript to name her? That was the pager sound. Pathetic. Simply pathetic.
지령이냐?
Says the prescript?
그래,
Yes. Whatever the prescript says goes,
지령
right?
말씀이면
Better like being
따라야지.
crap like Alicia or whatever.
뭐
Anyway.
엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는
Anyway,
낫네.
I'm just gonna close this picture-in-picture thing of YouTube because no one is on YouTube. Let me change how I'm looking at this. Move this YouTube one over to here. And I'm only viewing Discord. Good.
발렌치나,
I would appreciate it if you would
당신에게
keep your
장면
comments on
감각에
my
대한
naming
이야기를
sense to yourself, Valencia.
듣고 싶진 않답니다.
Yeah. Oh, look at her! Looks to me she's the founder of the name Yoshinade. That's decided. You're gonna be Yoshinade from now on, Yoshinade. Okay, look at the Dweehu Star's eyes. Sorry, she is being slightly covered up by y'all, but I'm gonna hide you for a second so you can see her eyes. Yoink, 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 yoink. Look at that. That girl hates this. Absolutely. Like, completely and utterly. That is the eyes of hate, without a doubt.
지혜성.
Hmm?
당분간
You take care of
아이는
her for a while,
당신이
Dweehu
맡고
Star.
있어.
왜 하필?
Why does it have to be
것이지?
me?
그거야.
Well, because she is of your blood. She's a near
눈만
carbon
때는
copy of
아주
you,
쏙 빼닮아.
save for her eyes.
그 질문이 아니다.
You know that's not what I'm asking.
내
I'm
말을
asking why it had to be
필이라는
to us.
것만큼
We're discarded here.
이곳에
Nothing
떨궈진
is less
우리에게
meaning than the question of
의미가
why.
없는 단어는 없어.
Yo, you guys seeing this? You picked up that little rattle? You still on about that? You're tired of bitching, are you?
몰락한 가문의
Says the reprobate monger who's fallen out of favor with her own enigma.
한마디만 더
Another
하면
word out of your mouth and I'll...
야야야.
Guys, don't fight! Not before we place our bets! If you are, aren't you gonna stop him? And you, aren't you gonna stop him?
이렇게 서로가
This is how we'll be
멱살잡이
entangled.
하면서
Every blow,
살살
every
넓혀가는
victory,
거지.
pull that brings us closer together.
계속
In the twine of our blood and karma
어느새
completes the web that is the house of
거짓이
spiders.
만들어지는 거고. 마침내 얻은 아이를
It is
위해서
now time for us to each to do our best to for this precious child that is trying to be given to us. Ma!
너
You. Ma!
처음이자
This is
마지막으로
my first
부탁 하나 할
and final
테니
request of you.
부디 나를 탐지
Don't become like me.
네가 오기
Before
전까지
you came
나는
to me, you knew
나만의
nothing but
세상에서
freedom and comfort in a world that belonged
자유롭고
only to me.
안락하게 지내고 있었단다. 그런데
Until they broke into my
저들이
world,
갑자기
dragged me out
들어와서
of there, and cast me into this
나를
gutter.
끌고 그리고
And then you
갑자기
happened.
네가 생겼지. 온몸에 주름들이
Wrinkles covered my
덮이기
skin like a crumpled blanket, and I realized I'd become irreversibly damaged.
나를 덮었단다. 앞으로 네가
As you grow up,
커갈수록
so will my misery.
더 그러다 언젠가
Until I am nothing but a wrinkled,
쭈글쭈글한
shriveled up husk,
껍데기만 남을 거고 너라는 것을
a husk that existed
태어나게
only to
하기
birth you
위해서
into this world.
그러니까
That is why you must never become like me.
나를
The more our
닮아갈수록
likeness grows,
더
the clearer it will
뚜렷해질
become
거다.
that I am but a source of nourishment for you to
너는
feed.
나로 인해 자라나고
I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance.
너로 인해 쪼그라들어 간다는 거. 그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마.
And the red string of fate comes into being. So don't you dare become like me.
알았지?
Okay? And the smoking.
담배
Another new thing.
피우기
Another
시작.
thing that brings her closer to the Dui Hui star and more like her. Have you started smoking? Yeah,
불좀
be a
봐.
light.
전투용 안구
The day you
시스템을
returned
보통
home after receiving those combat augmentations,
나와 똑같은
and stared at me with
빨간
red
눈으로
eyes
날
that are just
바라볼
like my own,
때부터
I came to realize with horror,
결국
you're becoming like
너는
me.
나를 닮아가는구나.
That's a 500 cigarettes!
이 역겨운
You revolting thing.
어쩔 수
Can't really
없잖아.
help it.
당신
I'm your
딸이니까.
kid after all.
그딴 수수께끼 노름을
I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the
생각이
mood to play with long with your riddles.
둘 중
In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of
소인이
them?
헤아려도 되겠사옵니까? 주인님은
I am afraid my master does not
욕심쟁이를
appreciate the greedy.
달가하지 않으실 터인데
그자를 내 앞에
Bring her
불러와.
to me.
말이
I'll
통하지
talk to her.
않는다면
If she won't
그
listen,
목을
I'll slit her
세로로
vertically
단번에
from
베어주면
the
되는데
throat.
그게 안
And
되면
if that still doesn't do the trick,
말하는 놈이
I will
나올
crush the nurse
때까지
fathers' heads one by
아비들의
one.
머리통을
If
하나씩
someone
으깰
breaks
거야.
and talks,
내가
Believe me,
못할 것
I
같나?
will.
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도 얼굴을 갈고 팔다리를
Heads can be
잘라도
decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, faces can be ground to mulch, and limbs can be amputated. But
그건 못
this
끊는다.
you cannot sever.
지겨울
It
정도로
really is stubborn,
질기지.
isn't it? This thread.
나도
I agree.
그렇게 생각해. 보이지도
Invisible,
잡히지도
intangible, yet doggedly existent,
여전히 분명 끊으려야 끊을
and
수가
utterly
없었지.
inseparable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshu together. Oh, it is literal, not metaphorical. Okay, hello, red thread. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there.
하지만
But if that's the
네가
only thing you're
이곳에서
hanging on to,
붙들고 있는 게 그리고 이곳이
if the only
너를
thing
붙잡고
tying you to
있는
this
게
place,
고작 그 한
that
가닥의
single
실뿐이라면 오히려 그걸
wouldn't it be
끊어내버리는
better for you to
것이
sever it away?
너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니? 나는 다른
I'm telling you
아비들과는
this
다르게
because unlike other nurse
너와
fathers,
진짜 피가
we are
섞였으니
related by blood.
이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다. 말하자면
In other words, I'm giving you a
기회를
chance to be
주는
free.
거지. 왜냐하면
Because I know the instinct
네가
will
이
end
거미
you'll
집에
be.
다시
Now
들어온
that you've
이상
returned here,
더 깊숙하게
unless you were to
들어오기
sever
전에
that
그
thread
실을
before delving deeper
끊어낸다면
into the house, that is.
앞으로 다가올
This is your way
처참한
out, a way
결과는
to save yourself from a terrible
피할 수
fate.
있을 텐데 그게 아니라면
Or
황금 가지가
the golden bow is
너에게
really that
그렇게
important to
중요한
you.
것이었니?
Hmm.
렌,
What was their
저들이
answer
내
to my
말에
question?
무엇이라 답을 내었니?
답을 주지
They
않으셨어.
gave none, master.
둘 모두를 취하겠다.
It may be that they wish to claim both.
아니,
No,
그저 복수의
vengeance has
눈으로
narrowed her vision to all other matters.
아무래도
It's
상관없는
as simple as that.
거지. 거미줄에
She knew
걸린 걸
returning to this den
알면서도
of spiders would bind her
거미집에
in its webs,
스스로 들어오는
but she was
그
foolish enough to do
어리석음은
so. What other
그게
explanation could there
아니고서는
be?
당신은
Won't understand.
일생을 내 탓을
Someone
해오기만
like you
했던
who's done nothing
당신.
but blame me for your miseries
내가 부르기만
and trembled with
지를
resentment
떨었으니
whenever I called upon you.
그래서 나는
So,
그
I've kept that
단어를
word buried all my
평생토록
life.
묻고 살았어.
That word I would have used to call you.
내가 부르는
You
건
couldn't even
몰라.
handle me or anyone
누군가한테
calling you that.
그렇게
So
불리는
much that
당한
you'd-
것처럼 그랬지.
No,
왜냐하면
because the echoes of that
그
word
말이
carry
주는 울림은 내게는
nothing
너무
but misery.
절망스러우니까. 그래서 그
Is that
아이를
why you brought that child?
이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
She brought? Sorry, Yoshinade brought Arya to the House of Spiders?
마,
Mommy!
엄마다.
It's Mommy! We actually get to see her and she is adorable. Look at the small... Also, that is a lot of people dead in a lab. Did she? And the bloody footprints leading out. Did Ryoshu pick her? She's adopted, isn't she? It's Mommy! War declared. 9-41. Arya. And we're fighting someone. Recharge Ankle Fallen. Use a box. Done. Ryoshu, Mersalt, and Otis. Magic Bullet, sure, why not? And Sync is better than Blade Association. I have no idea at this point.
준비는 항상
Okay,
되어
what
있습니다.
egos do we fuel? Ugh. We fuel 4 sins out of the 7. We're missing Lust, Sloth, and Envy. Do we have any egos we can trade out? This requires Envy. We don't have any of it, so not worth it all. Pathos Mathos. Trade for fuel that. Then you already have all the ones you can equip, and you already have all the ones. Okay, let's go. Actually, never mind. I should quit Blades and use Mentor because I did not level sync myself. If I bring Edgar Family Butler instead, we lose our Gloom in exchange for Lust. And we fuel that one even better. No, just the political one. Just the political one.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
The child.
마,
Mommy!
엄마다.
It's Mommy!
뭐?
What? She is. The girl's
Oh.
flabbergasted.
이곳에
And
누가 먼저
did
왔는지
you see who
봤나?
was here before me?
응,
Uh-huh.
봤어. 말해줄까?
Wanna know who? Yeah, it looks like she raided a research facility and she found Arya there as a test subject. And adopted. Yeah.
그래.
검은 옷 입은
This man in black
아저씨가
came in and everyone
왔고
fell.
다 쓰러졌어.
Roland! Hi, Roland! It's nice to see you, bud, going on your rampage. How'd you enjoy it? You'll find your way to Library eventually, where the one who caused it is. Good luck with your revenge, bud. Hopefully you don't develop emotions. Santa Black came in and everyone fell.
그동안
Go
나는
ahead.
숨어
I'm good at that.
있었어.
Want to see how long I can hold my
그건
breath?
내 특기거든.
Yeah.
숨소리 내지 볼래?
Here.
리엔, 먼저 와서
Or Ryan. I guess Rian? Rian could be true too? That means Rian took care of business before I got here. Ah! Mommy, don't leave me!
뭐?
What?
왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
Why are you calling me that?
난 알아.
Because I know you! I'm locked in here, but I still saw you lots. Oh my god. Does she think Ryoshu's her mommy because she saw her come by a couple times while they were experimenting on her?
엄마의
I saw you in this picture!
사진?
My picture?
뒤에 뭔가
There's something on the
적혀있지만
back. Project Aria,
양산
Mass Production
프로젝트.
Endeavor. Commissioned by
알아요.
the Thumb?
의뢰인은
Project Aria Mass
Oh.
Production. The head very much frowns on clones, my guy. You'd have to vat grown her for like an egg or something for it to be legal by the head.
나를 집으로
Here, take me home.
데려가려고 왔구나. 여기
Oh, the
어른들은
grown-ups here told me
이곳이
this is
내
my
집이
real home.
아니라고 했거든. 그리고
Said
지금
home is where mommy is.
엄마가 있는 곳이래. 엄마가
And now that
왔으니까
mommy's here, I can
나는
go
이제
home.
집에 갈 수 있는 거야. 얌전히 기다리고
thought I waited.
있길 잘했다.
왔니?
You're back. You're back. I am.
피 한 방울 안
I won't even drop of blood on you. Shouldn't even ask if you've done the job.
처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데 이미 아버지가 먼저
Father
다
got there
해주셨던데요.
first.
리엔이?
Really did.
하여튼
Only share the damn prescript with us if you gotten one.
공유라도
20 years of living under the same roof, I still don't know what that asshole's
여전히
thinking.
속을 모르겠다니까.
You've been in the House of Spiders for 20 years at this point? Okay, no fucking wonder why you're so bitter. Jesus, too much to ask for some
지
fake
본명도
bitch who
알려주지
shares
않는
real
가짜
name with
놈한테
us.
뭘
Oh,
기대하겠어.
Rien isn't his name.
뭐?
No, just stand there. Go back to your room. What if you don't have anything else to say? Okay.
네. 아 티켓.
By the way, ticket?
가방 안에 들어있는
About that
그거는
thing in your bag.
네가
You're
책임지고
gonna look after
들어가는
it,
거지.
right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites it. Like that dog, Sharu, Shimichu, or whatever that bitch's name
나는
was.
신경 키워도
I can
돼요?
keep her? It is a child.
나는 애우는 소리는
You know how much I
거
hate it when
알지?
kids start sniveling, eh?
내 귀에만 안
Just keep
들리게
the
해.
noise out of my ears. Okay.
네.
See?
나 잘 숨어 있어.
I'm good at hiding, right?
그래.
You are. You're not that bad. Not that bad!
그런데 너는
But you don't.
검을 들고 있지
You don't have a
않군.
sword.
응.
No sword! We got mommy! We got a home here!
하지만 엄마가 있어.
그래.
You do. So,
그럼 뭘
what do you want to do
하고
now?
싶지?
Lots of lots!
악기도
Wanna learn to play music and, wanna...
너는 그 아이를 보고
The first encounter with that child
불현듯
has
발견해버린
revealed so much to
것이라니.
you, so suddenly.
네가 누리지
You found all the
못했던
things you
것들,
missed out on.
마음속으로
All the things you
바라오기만
longed
했던
for in the
것.
fathoms of your heart. Genuine affection, basically.
네가
Your
처음으로
first rebellion was
반응한
over that
거구나.
child, wasn't it?
그래서
That's why you were
너희는
also
가만히
content
두고
to let that
보았던
happen.
거지. 나라는 검을
Because I was your
묶어둘
sword, and a
검지.
sword needs a scabbard. No, better to keep it bound.
족쇄가 필요했지.
So that's why they let the child remain there for a while. Mommy!
엄마.
Mommy?
이 아이는 건들지
Not
마.
this kid. Don't you dare mess with her.
왜?
Why?
너
Are you
같은
trying to make
걸
me
왜
the thing?
하나
like
더
yourself?
만들려고 하는 거지? 반대야.
I'm not.
이
I'm
애게는
gonna make sure that this kid gets all the
내가 못
things I
가진
didn't get to
것들까지 전부
experience.
가져가게 할
And more.
거다. 언젠간
One day, you'll come to
너도
stand
알게 될
too.
날이 올 거란다. 그것이
You will
네
realize that
인생을
you are
앞으로
inviting ruin
얼마나
into your own life
망쳐놓게
by
될지.
taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가
Then you'll know
생긴다는 게
too what it's like
어떤
to be bound by a
느낌인지를.
fetter.
그럼
And when you feel it
그때
locking around your feet,
내가 네
dragging you
앞에서
down,
숨이
I'll have a good
찰
laugh
때까지
at your expense
비웃어주마.
until I'm gasping for air.
같이 껍데기가
We'll be
되어
like two shriveling carcasses, laughing it all away.
그 말을 이제는
You
깨닫지
now
않아.
understand the meaning of those words, don't you?
기억이
The
없어.
change of the fetter that binds you
그
here remain
족쇄에 달린
unbroken,
사슬은
whether you
끊어지지
remember
않아.
it or not.
고작
The
과거의
inability to
엉망이라
exist in the
이
present because
순간에
of the past
존재할
that
수 없다는
binds.
건
Why is it indeed ineffable
헤아릴
agony?
수 없는 고통이지. 너는 말을 잘
What
듣는
if people wanted
짐승을
nothing more than a
원했어.
docile, obedient beast?
그리고 더 이상
When
내
you realized
질문으로는
that all the
다스릴 수
beatings were
없다는
no
걸
longer enough to
깨달으니까
break the animal into
올가미를
obedience,
만들려
you
했지.
sought to put her on a leash.
자신이
You
짐승이라는
couldn't
걸
risk her
깨닫고
embracing her beasthood, lest she
집을
abandon her
나가버리면
home
안
for the
되니까.
wilderness.
고삐를
After all,
당기면
you needed the animal to
언제든지
return and
달려와
tug of its
베어낼
leash
수
and
있도록.
cut down anyone the house wanted dead.
효과는
But it worked, didn't it?
좋았지. 족쇄란
That's
게
how fetters work.
그 아이 탓하지
Don't you
마.
dare put this on the kid.
처음부터 날
You were the
부추긴
one who
건
egged me on to begin with.
내 놈이었어.
이미 너도
You've already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is not
그애는
long for this
길게 살
world.
운명이
Oh, limited lifespan?
며칠 후에 네가
So,
맡게
about the
될
extermination mission you were to embark
선멸작전.
on a few days.
리엔이 투표를
Brian will
올릴
call for
거란다.
consensus.
아마 나
And every nurse
포함해서
father, myself included,
모든 아비가
will vote unanimously in
만장일치를
favor of
낼 테지. 네가 그
letting you
검을
unsheath
뽑을
that
수
sword.
있도록 이곳을 벗어나고
Here's something for you to
싶다면
consider. You couldn't possibly hope to
검을
escape
쓰는
this place without
것밖에
using that sword.
도리가 왜 그 이야기를
Why
내게
are you
한
telling me
거지?
any of this?
나야말로
Because I'm
내
tired of
꼴을
being
계속
around
보고
you.
싶지 않으니까 피차 1번의
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
지의 성
We star you.
나를 그렇게 할
How long you've wanted me to
뿐이었던 거야.
make me suffer for the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshinaide
시대 계속
It never
들려와.
stops.
낯들고 무거운
The sound of the
쇠
fetters
소리가
at my feet. Rusted and heavy. Blood clinks and rattles.
그리고
The
검지에
sickening
걸려
sound of a
날개
butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape
날개가
tingling
찢어지고
webs. Its wings ripping,
몸통이
its body and limbs
보여서
contorting and bending back.
뜨거-
It never stops.
뜨거워서
Oh, this noise, this horrible cracking noise. Give me a sec.
빠뜨득하고
I have acquired the food. Well, more of the food. I had some earlier, not much. I'm having more now. I will probably also heat up a pizza later. Because this seems like it will go for a while. It never stops. Oh, this noise. This horrible cracking noise.
리엔
Brienne, why are you?
이제 나를
Why can't you let me be free? Stop.
내가
I caught her.
붙잡았어.
I caught the thing none of you
너희가
could stop.
놓친
So,
이걸
shut up.
닥쳐!
Shut up!
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져
Once you've spent
있다
enough
보면
time snared by the web,
바라만 보는 것에
you end up surrendering
익숙해지지.
yourself to the fate of a mere observer.
앞으로
Just
나아가려고
as how
하자. 그 질척이고도
when you tried to
무수한
take a step
거미의
forward,
실타래
the
들이
inseparable, innumerable clue of spider silk.
네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼.
Wait, I'm here. Wow. Not be free from this place without severing the spider's thread. I was going to do a bit of actually doing it like the tongue cut off, but no, that sounds terrible.
그렇게
That is how you finally come to
너는 네
accept the truth
마음속에
in your
있었던
heart.
진실 모든 걸 다
The truth
끝내.
that you wanted to tear everything away.
처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고. 그 작은 불씨가
That
점점
ember of
번져서
an idea
너를
what started the
잠식한
complication
거지.
that consumed all of you. Well, just you. I made up a word there. No.
아니야. 단칼에 부정하기엔
Such an adamant denial.
너무도 기나긴 세월
Coming from
동안
someone who went under
너는
quite a
이곳을
while
잊고 살았지
without
않니?
ever remembering this place. Oh? Did she actually forget most of stuff about the House of Spiders?
잊은 적 없어.
I never stopped thinking about it.
그럼 아이를
How
돌려줄
about this
테니
then? In return for the child,
황금가지라는 것을
would you
네
snap
손으로
those golden
꺾어보려?
bows with your own hands?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다
I
붙였는지
don't know what you did to
모르겠지만
stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth.
아라야가 있는
If you
곳을
won't
말하지
tell me where Arya
않는다면
is right now,
이번에야말로
this time I'll cut everything off
다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록 모든
and
것을
finish the job.
베어주마.
Ooh, is she unsheathing it? That's it. That's the status again. And here's the Weekly Star. Is it still 4th amp after image though? Is this still 4th after image? Junction. 4-fold after image. Yeah, stage 4. Also, one thing for those who haven't looked too closely at this one. That's the logo. That little clock there is the same logo as the one that's in every single T-Corp effect. This is gonna suck. What the hell? Why is there a Phantom Her over here? Dawn's first pro. Able to clash with the enemy's specific slot. Designated opponent. Okay. 7 plus 3 plus 3. Max roll 13. 7 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2. Max roll 13 again. Max roll 3. Max roll 4. Only targets with the corresponding buff are able to clash. Dawn's first pro, the sun's descent, and eventide glow. Clash with the skill. Skills not trigger army's defense skill. On clash, lose, gain fragile, and remove the effects. On opposed attack, final power plus 10. Let's see. Any new effects? Designated opponent. After image of the future. Every few turns, use the designated opponent skill. Only the target of this unit's attack can clash with said skill slot. If this unit's designated opponent skill loses the clash, take 36 to 60 fixed damage. Combat end. If every designated opponent's skill this unit used this turn lost the clash, gain 1 fragile next turn. Gives him quarter again, and recovery, after diversion, and last right now. Okay. That's a favor. Not a dominate. That's still a favor. God damn it. I'm gonna hope this can result. I beg for that. Actually, no, result, you clash with this. Favor. So I want you to clash with that second. First, draw a force that was signed the card. Then you clash with that. God. God. You can. Good job, Otis. Struggling. Hopeless. I'll send this against here and do a defensive skill against this to take it out. Otis can take this about the damage. Are either of you weak to slash? Normal.
시속하게 조준 중이다.
And,
시속하게 용건을.
Fatal! I'm gonna hope you're immortal, girl. Unsevered Memory. Deal 20% extra damage and take 20% extra damage from the Peak Nearest Father on Clash Wind. Deal 5 SP damage to him. Taking damage that would stagger this unit does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger threshold. One power attack power up when extra. Let's look up. Mirror Salt. Thank you. Thank you very much for not losing that clash. Fast off goes through. Action repeats it. You now. Thank you. Sentinel is going to lose, but that's fine because it's entirely done for damage I'll take. And Magic Bullet Otis! Nice job, girl. Your best attribute continues to be the absurd base roll of that skill. And now there's two. The Sun's Descent and Dawn's First Throw. Okay, so Otis is... They both have designated ones. Okay. Salt. Struggle. Oh, Dominating. That's also gone. Hopeless. Struggle. Hit tails and she hits tails as well. You win the clash. Never. No. Yeah, that is the only chance. Then actually, defense skill. Just defense skill in forehead. Now Otis needs to clash this one. Favored. Yes. Ryoshu beats that up. Beats that up. Defense skill. And all those defense skills. Then all the clashes are good for the loses, and now all those go off. Deal less damage. Through. Drop the sword. No. Oh, wait, she's stacked. Okay, good. They don't waste the K-Corp ampules on Ryoshu. She is immortal in this fight, it looks like. She is 1 HP. And Merceau. It'll probably be worth to get Change of Others online. We have all these. Which one is very good? And that's dominating. Nice. Ryoshu will continue to tank, yes. Can you keep... Yes, but someone else needs to go first to make sure. So that'll be 2 attack power down. He'll clash at 21. If he hits heads, he's at 37. He should hit heads. We'll be good. That's hopeless. This is hopeless, but actually fine. It lies to us. Favored state. Nope. Go to 2 attack power rounds, so that'll change the calculations. Off goes through. Then the Magic Bullet wins. Damn it, he lost the flash. We're so... Why? As long as you hit heads, you would have been fine. Zone. There's the opponent win that. Only one's off, and of course it's on her. So she can't clash with it. She can't clash with anything right now. Everyone is staggered. Okay, both of them are gonna have to use a K-Core Ampule. What's targeted on you? This and this are both targeted on you, which I can just ignore. I want to dumpster your ST, so I will continue clashing with these. Because if Ryoshu wins a clash against you, you get ST. Stop. Show me all of them. Double program is so. That's the only one there. So Ryoshu taking that. Well. Perfection. Great deflection of blood. Nice. Almost at 800 shield. Now she does the thing. She fucking beats down Ryoshu. There's a very good thing she is aggro in this fight. She is the only immortal person. Oh, I chose an ID. Made a off. I am not using Magic Bullet. I know what that will do. That will make Otis kill herself eventually. No. That attack. Oh no, you just got a shite speed roll. Okay. Well, also bind. That is 6 bind. Okay. What can you flash? What can you take all this off? What can you flash? This and this. Okay. Give those both to her. I'll keep Silent Regard. With Flinger. And that. If Nactus goes off, so I think he should be fine. Then lastly, you cannot take that. I think what? Who's this target on? It is on you. Okay. So I'll just. I'll have to let this triple slash go through. Because I don't want this one going off at all. Go. 2 attack power down. Perfect. Now because of that, do we win the clash? We do! Yes! Okay, she's in the negatives. Now formless touch. She does her Virgiline. Well, not Virgiline. That's her fine. Not you get it. Getting close to it. So we only have 1 K-Core Ampule left. Condition goes off. Oh, this is fine. And there's more after, which is great. Affection and Resentment is active, and her clashing is in the dirt. Because of that SP. Use any Ryoshus. I do want to use Merceau. I very much do want to use Merceau. Entirely just dumpster you. You failed to stop the Futu. Target has... Oh! We want to clash that second. Okay, never mind. You're not going there. Can you favor this? Yeah. So, make your main target or just all target? On hit if target. Okay, never mind then. We want that to go last. So, this will be... So I really hope you do it accordingly how I think you will. Because if you don't, we're not in a good place like that. Oh. And it's going. No, I need to do damage. I need to deal damage. I need to deal damage.
랜덤 사원
Back off wind. That's nice. Otis's turn. Huh. It's resolving left to right. I did it in the wrong order. Fuck. 45. Ends of others. Dumpers for attack power and speed next turn. Dumpers speed. Attack power. The main thing is the passive Merceau gets him. If he's targeted by 3 different attacks, this blade was not strong enough to set. If he's targeted by 3 separate attacks, he gets 3 protection, which is very nice for his survivability. Well, it happens, but it's nice for survivability. And for so, your name. Can you really? You can only take. Please. Okay, Otis? Okay, I thought she was doing that on one of the strong skills and almost had a heart. Ignition! Otis wins! Good, good, good. Bone, gets damage in, shield is almost down. And thus the turn ends.
지금 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
And the entanglement status changes. From a snake to an owl. Pretty sure that's a reference to something, but I don't exactly remember what it was. Magical fire. So, dumper.
완벽한 한 방에
Absolutely dumper. Her. Almost 300 damage done so far. Ryosha raised it to 400. A little over 500 damage. Nice job. Now Ryosha. What's your passive for Red Eyes again? On Clash when click bind, knock him. What's yours for passive, Mathos? Not gonna hit it all, gain a damage up. That's not going to do it. We are going to get hit this turn, no matter how much we don't want to. Who is the target? What's your double? Skill 3 base point power R. Our designated opponent. You can dominate that, so you just beat both. And reuse this coin 4 times. We just lied to you how many users it has. Actually, no, we probably don't want her going through that first. She has 5 speed. But you might not get it. You can clash with one of her skills. Okay, I guess you'll have to clash with that one. What the? Get back here. So, the rest of y'all, or so, your other skills. Next. Oppose, Clash Loot, Clash Out, Blade Trail on target. Otis. Otis, not the Blade Trail. they do the two attack power. Blade. Whatever. Bullet. Bullet. Knock off once again. Knock a bunch of beats, formless cut. Nice. Formless cut goes out again. We have one more K-Corp ampule. And both Otis and Mersault are approaching the end of their HP. Oh, I have enough for box. What did I do? Third action is staggered defeated. That isn't helpful. God damn it. Oh. Pursuance! It's a healing ego! It's a healing ego! Everyone has enough. Yep, pursuance. Pursuance. Can you clash with anything, my guy? You can barely cash with anything. It'll probably use one of them on Ryoshu and another on other allies. Okay, it cannot hit Mersault. It's going to hit Otis. Yeah, her shield healed back up when she went into threefold after image. We had to break down her shield again from 120k. Sorry, 1,200. Ooh, that is a message. Yep, she is tanky as shit. That's what a member of the Pinkies like. They're bullshit. Who's after image? Hi, Otis. Dominating. Now, Ryoshu? What? What can you flash, girl? You can flash that one. That's unopposed now, so... Oh, you need to take this. Yeah, that's going first. Heal, sure. All dominating. We're good. Magic bullet fire. Perfect. Otis. Now Mersault's gonna heal her up a bit. Ooh. When we hit her, she does leave after image. Same when she attacks. Like the literal after images of her previous action. I didn't know that. Didn't stun my card. I will pray for you, so that you shall surely break. Now, heal. 60 and 75. Mersault is going to use the last take. 1, 2, 3, 4. At this point, I'm really hoping there isn't a dungeon. We're already almost at 4 enemies. Oh, we failed to stop the food. Yep, Otis and Mersault again. Have the Blade Trail after image on us. Ryoshu doesn't care. The other two are good. Limbus HQ was not a dungeon, Kos. Limbus HQ was not a dungeon. Oh, and great, she rolled a 1 on speed. Perfect. So she can only flash with like a couple things. Go! Okay, back off. Ryoshu. This is a goddamn boss rush, yes. There's a reason it's taken 3 hours to get through 7 stages. Now, granted, 45 minutes of those 3 hours were me trying to get it open, but still. Okay, and now she has more shield because we got it down. Twofold after image entanglement. Stage 2. On hit, activate binds and burn, and now it's an Oni mask. Please, 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 break. There I want to do as much damage as possible while she's still fatal to everything she's doing. Good news! I've taken off half the shield in a single stagger attack. Evil Ass Onion Mom. One hell of a title. I applaud you, Kos. Brilliance, thy name is Kos. You have that Saber, don't let it go through. And then Otis still has some. No, you go off. I want you to just enjoy your life. I don't want to take this. Ryoshu, can't take that. You can take that, good. You cannot, okay. So I guess Ryoshu has to take that. That's where all attacks are clashed. Back. Oh, lag check. No drop frames. We're still going good. Huh. Don't like it. Magic bullet 7. And it only did 53 health left until the final phase. And I think we'll just be able to burst that one down into the ground. Final HP module's been used. It was on Mersault. And almost all of your attacks are harder than him. Clash 1. I clash this. No. Fuck you. You are only taking that one attack. So, E at it. Don't let any of this shit go off. That's already been taken. Mersault will take this one, as well as this one. Kill! He has 33 health left. Break the shield. 5 health. Break the shield. Yes! Ryoshu has broken the shield. Final stage. Final stage. One fold after image entanglement. Wait, that's the burning carriage. That's the burning carriage. What, huh? What are these in the burning carriage for? Oh, but outright confirmed now, isn't it? Probably isn't, but identity overlapped. Identity overlapping. Arya has been the Dui star has been overlaid into Arya, is our theory. Utmost Ren space. String 7. She's gonna try to sever the string herself. Not. I dumpster your SP into the ground. Automod, stop grabbing the coast. Almost every time it's for the word fuck, and I have given fuck permission on this channel. He's allowed to swear. Hell, it's partly purge coast. Feature, not a bug. Pathos Mathos. Sorry, Magic Bullet. What's your 2 plus 14? We could theoretically win this. It's entirely theoretical, but it could happen. I'm pretty sure that last hit's going to kill us all. We have struggling. Can do this. Back off. 370. Aiding strike. 253. Why are you using Chains of Others?
속박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의
He
효율을
used Chains of Others on his own. Is this just a thing that's gonna keep happening now? In the fights? I don't know why, but thank you. 160 health left. 160 health left. 39. And Otis won the clash! And Otis won the clash! Oh, must I deal with it myself? It could be Malkuth. There's no status effect on them, though.
빔, 난
Utmost spatial slash. Mang of resentment. Mang of... Oh, I couldn't read all that. Can one of you grab a clip of that? I want to read that. What she said there.
이것으로 끝이 아닐 테니.
We live. We live. Mersault lives. Only those 2 attacks are on. He also has that. To unflash those before it happens, because this one is going to hurt them or so. When you flash back, you cannot. You get Chains of Others, that flash it. God.
벤던
Ryoshu, kill! Break her shield! Break her shield. 76. Break her shield. Break her shield. Break her shield. Break her shield. 12. Shield broken. Shield is broken. We are in the health now. I have no goddamn idea, Klaus. We are down to her regular health bar now. Salt, don't die. Stop targeting yourself. I think it's very hard to take all of your attention and not have them die very quickly. And Pursuance won't even help because it can't heal him. I'm tempted to do this just to even out the damage and make us deal equal. Fuck it, I haven't used these in like a while. Mario Stasis, activate it. Attack power down is still on. Hopeless. Dominating. And yes, the music did get muffled. Go. Kill her. Kill her. Salt, please stop taking so much damage, bud. Oh, wait, he clashed an Unbreakable Coin. I should not have had him clash that skill. God damn it. If we win that clash, it loses attack weight. So if I used it with Ryoshi, it wouldn't have actually done any damage to him. There. At 20 SP, generate 3 Mong. glad that she does not get to generate mom because I said no. Fuck you. Dumpster your flashing power into the ground. You're not allowed to do shit.
된다면 타워를 건.
Mersault, thank her SP. Okay, with wield a flesh wins. Okay, that off goes out first, but she loses even more SP. And Ryoshu wins it. Good. Possible, but I also don't really have all the egos, so I can't really use them to their full potential. Mang of resentment, Mang of futility, Mang of dismay. What's left is the futility of something. Mersault is alive! Mersault is alive! I repeat. Okay, and we can decide our clashes. So, Mersault, you are taking the extremely easy ones. Ryoshu, good luck. On. Die! The sword. Regard won't do goddamn much. A little burn. Off through. 45, 15, 45. Draw the sword. Mersault was 13 health. Nuance, are you sure you don't heal? Are you sure? Nope. Other allies. Probably get Ryoshu's health up when Mersault dies. Flash with speed. First good. Heal. That's one. Power guard. Good. Please die.
된다면 사월을
This fight has been going on for I don't even know how long at this point. Please just die. Ah! I finally reached the threshold where he stops. Oh.
왜 그러지?
What's the matter?
당신, 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라.
You sheath your sword in anticipation of the next attack.
뭐 하자는 거지?
What is this?
당신은 이런 거압수를
Never been
좋아하지
particularly
않았어.
keen on Aedo.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시
doesn't mean
검집으로
she
보내는
played
것은
once and she-
무의미하다고 여겼지. 스스로 무방비
Put
상태로
yourself to
노출하는 것,
risk in the middle of
사살 행위나
this tantamount
다름없다.
to suicide. The Nurse Father's blade bursts out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air.
그래,
Yes,
나는
it's
검을
a
휘두른
new
후에
habit of mine.
다시
After every
검집에
flurry,
넣으려고 하는
I held the
습관이
sheath of my
생겼어.
sword.
가끔씩
Because sometimes there are flashes
내가
when you
어디에
lose
서
all sense
있는지도
of where I
모를
am.
순간이, 그건
It happens like an unpredictable,
내가 통제할 수
uncontrollable
없이
calamity.
그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다.
The mere theory is getting stronger. When it does, I
그럴
simply
때는 그냥
wait it out.
기다리다
I
보면
wait and I wait, then it's over.
그럴 때를
Bad
대비해서
habit
생긴.
formed in anticipation of these flashes.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴
You don't give a shit about what new
습관까지
habits
알고
you've been
싶지
picking up.
않아. 왜 그딴 검사
Why would you use a technique like that now?
네가
To
돌아오게
teach you
되면
anew upon your return.
다시
It is
알려주려고
us nurse
했지.
father's duties to educate you in the way of the blade.
검수를 너는
Because
잊었지만
unlike you, I
난
remember
아니었거든.
everything.
몇 번이나 말했어.
I've already made it myself clear
놓은 적도
that I've neither let go nor
잊은
forgotten
적도
it.
없다고. 내 딸을
Give
돌려줘.
me my daughter back.
알아야는
Arya, she...
숨어 있는 건
She's good at hiding,
잘했지만
but
어두운 건
I know she doesn't like me in the
좋아하지
dark.
않는단 말이다.
The Mickey nurse father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시
It's
보이지
happening
않아.
again. I can't see a thing.
아무것도.
Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over. Ryoshu takes the advantage. And that doesn't look like her anymore. Her veil flutters to the ground with the gentle rustling of soft fabric. Oh, no, those are still the same eyes. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu, only wrinkled and older. At last, I finally see it.
당신은 내가
You never once allowed me to
얼굴을
see
보는
your
것조차
face.
허락하지 않았지. 나로 인해
Because you
죄진
wanted to
몰골을
hide that
가리고
face from the
싶어서.
world. The face that shriveled because of me.
아니,
No.
내가 베일을
I wear
쓰고
this
있는
veil
건
because
이 눈에
I
담긴
want to see the
세상을
world through a haze.
흐릿하게 보고 싶어서야.
Oh?
나를 계속 고용해라. 홍원의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수
Also, that was
있겠지.
terrifying. Ryoshu, thank you for doing nearly
하지만
all
그
of the damage.
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
6-42. Ticket. We went back. We're starting to loop around the spider's thread to Valencia's area. And we're about to fight her with the remaining sinners in Virgilius, aren't we? Roja's about to sweep house. Gregor will be helpful for the sinking, because I think you have conditionals with it? Do you have conditionals with it? You do have sinking conditionals. Do I have a sinking ID with Heathcliff? I am ignoring you, wet dog boy. You do not count as a sinking identity. Human regulation, intravenous nurse. What do I...
복지팀의
사냥감
I don't have sloth or glue. For the egos here. That requires... Wait, is it sloth or gloom I don't have? Sloth or gloom I don't have. Right. Also wrath. Sloth, gloom, and wrath are what I'm missing. That's a sloth ego. It's probably gonna use me anti-sloth. Yep, there's sloth. That's worth it. Do not bring fell bullets. Do not bring fell bullets. Get up, phone. I'll trade out for Rugen regulations because I do not want the chance of using fell bullets because that will kill me. That will kill one of my sinners. Roja, you're not gonna be using your egos like at all. Actually. This should actually be pretty decent. No. I should probably actually use her in her positive coin. No. But her negative coin state is so good. Ugh.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
왔어?
What's up?
생각보단
You guys are
좀 늦었네.
late.
저자
Is she drinking right now?
마시고 있는 건가?
무너져가는 자들 수로
Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them. Hello, Roja. Hidden a bit close to home today, are we?
뭐야?
Not you? Red color. You're here too.
내가
What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt, didn't I?
이렇게나
I didn't
뒤끝이
think you were the type to
길다고
hold a
그러나?
grudge.
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
뭐야?
Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over there for a second. This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it.
너희 같은
Junk like
사람들은
you probably don't have the eyes to recognize it.
이거
But this
귀한
is
술이야.
quality liquor.
올드파
Old Pod.
귀한 건
I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you.
술이라는 것은
You know what?
그렇게
I was like you
기고만장한 꼴
once.
보이는 거
Old, proud.
나라고
Felt like I'd
다가올
take on the whole
때가
city on my
있었어.
own. Back in my
나도
day,
한때는 니네 같은
little shits
새끼들이
like you wouldn't even
함부로
have dared
말도
to.
걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
You've never seen a salt at the bottom of the barrel with a boast.
이래서
This is why Greenpoint's
전쟁도
haven't
안
had a
겪어본
taste of the war.
애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼.
Understand.
연기 전쟁
mere
때
mention of
보냐텔리
my
가문의 발렌치나고
Valencia Familia Bogolina.
참호에 있던
Someone all
잘난
kinds of high and
백성을
mighty
죄다
tricks
와서
and to get out of
허리
the
숙여
trenches.
인사했어.
Just the crowd at my feet.
알아?
You know that?
가문의
I
영광을
lived up to my family
걸맞게
name. I was in the front lines, cut them all down, let them with a rifle and a
다
bayonet.
총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지. 상대
Whatever
회사에서
famous fuck
징징한
the
놈을
opposite
내보내고
corporation sent out, I met them on the field of battle, dueled them,
보란듯이
bored with
머리에
new
구멍을
holes through their heads, tore them
반으로
apart.
가르고
이제 와선 다 의미 없는
All that glory and honor, well, they're whole out nothing now, aren't they?
베르길리우스
Look at you, going so as to take a kid hostage to stop just one man. Fuck you!
티켓이랑
I would have
가까워질
had to
일만
pull that
없었어.
stunt with a kid, but I didn't have to get so close to take it. I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye. He would have slaughtered the shit out of
무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
textbook. Give me another drink. He's still injured.
그분,
Yes, master.
이것만
I just need to get through this. And they'll reinstate me.
복귀.
발렌치나
Valencia.
내가
I've been waiting for decades at this point.
지금
I used to order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like a
엎드려서
dog.
개처럼
with a wave of my
비빌거리는
hands.
신유가 지금은
And now they'll rank me. Think there's some hot shit? Motherfuckers looking at me like I'm beneath them?
개같이
You little shit.
쳐가지고
Girl, that's how the thumb works.
정말
Have you really never concerned yourself with this question?
이 거미집에서
The question of what the House of
진정으로
Spiders is really trying to
만들어내려고
make.
했던 것이 무엇인지
I think it's obvious. Killer. How to make the best assassin in the market?
무엇이든 죽일
We're all
수 있는
fingers to use. The plaything can cut through anyone, anything.
모든
Probably.
손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최
말하면서
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself?
생각하지 않나? 수십 년의
You've
인생을
dedicated decades of your
바쳤지만
life to it, but
대체
you don't even
무엇을
know
위해
how
바치는지
what it was all
잘
for.
모르다니.
몰라 씨발 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해.
No. Fucking hell, why do I have to bother knowing shit like that?
티켓만
Ticket.
티켓만
That's all I need to get it
보상
back.
받을 수 있어. 바닥에
My rank?
찌그러진
In
내
the shitter?
딴 곳에서
All those decades
흘려보낸
wasted in the
수십 년의
shithole?
세월 전부
I'll be worth it in the end.
거미줄에 오래
Once
매달린
you've spent too long hanging from the web,
하늘이 너무
the sky
가까워
will seem to grow
보이는
closer
탓에
and closer.
자신의 힘만으로
Deluding you
날아갈
to
수
think you can
있다고
soar into the sky with
착각하겠지.
your own wings.
하지만
But you'll realize.
내가 매일매일
You have an idea how I honored that
얼마나
on the ticket of mine day after day.
허공만
That you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air.
내
Give
눈앞에
me ticket
티켓 데려
now.
흔히도
Grateful little
모르는
bitch.
미움망덕
She doesn't even know what sort of shit her own
지한테
nurse father's
이렇게
going.
괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고 내가 지한테
After
몸소
all that I've
가르쳐준
taught
게
her.
몇 개인데
아,
Oh, damn it, my head.
마셔서 그런가.
Should have taken that bomb shot.
이지게 너는 왜 구석에
How are you doing in the
들어오고 있어?
corner? As expected, abusive and a drunk parent. Mom! Oh, I'll do better next time. I'm sorry.
착세를 내놓고
Damn it, I really messed her up, didn't I?
티켓
Hey, ticket.
보기 용하니까
Clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty.
이걸로 닦아라. 거기 말고
I mean your
얼굴에.
face. You're bleeding from the
코피 나잖아.
nose.
뭐가 좋다고 웃어? 피로 떡칠.
What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up.
엄마,
Mommy,
꼭
I'll
엄마를
be your
위해
golden ticket.
골든 티켓이 될게요.
That's
호접스러운
some shitty scrap paper.
큐.
티켓
Can you really do that for me,
정말 그럴 수
ticket?
있어?
Yeah.
내킬 때만 건네줄
Don't
줄
overestimate the
알죠.
movements of your conditional affection.
슬슬
Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day?
일어나지 않았나?
So patient.
우리
You'll walk
티켓은
The thing is, with my ticket,
매주를
I
해야
had to beat that girl head to
눈에
toe
선하가
more than a
좀
few
돌아보네.
times before any fire sparked in her eyes.
여기 교보는
In that regard,
불안전에서는
I suppose my
되게
textbook
맵지.
here is something to be proud of.
울지 않게
You see, this one doesn't cry.
루치오
Lucio,
잠깐 몸
stop
좀
limping
찢어진
around.
걸로
That wound's
쩔뚝거리지 마.
nothing serious.
스승님.
Yes, master.
진짜
I don't bloody get it.
야,
Boy,
넌
don't even
왜
listen to
그딴
someone
취급을
who,
받으면서 저
who thinks you ain't
새끼
worth
말을
shite.
툭하면 쥐어
He beats
패고
you all the time,
널
talking down to you
사람
like
새끼로
that.
보지도 않는 것 같은데.
I don't she even sees you as a person.
날 조심.
Watch your words.
스승님.
My master was generous enough
가진
to
것
take
하나
me,
없는
a
저를
vagrant with nothing to my
거두셨습니다.
name, under her wing. She fed me warm food,
뒷골목에서
put a room with a roof over
죽었을
my head.
제게
I've ended up in a
따뜻한
corpse
음식과
pile somewhere in the back
몸을
streets of our
방어주셨죠.
realm.
그러니
Which is why
저는
it is only right that I
진심을
obey
다해
with all my heart.
명호.
Oh,
그래.
that's right.
쓸데없는
Just what you said,
생각하지
question and
말고
think.
내가
Do exactly
가르쳐준
as
대로만
they're
해. 내가 가르쳐준
Exactly as I
대로만.
taught you.
네가
That's the
그거
one thing you're good
하나는
at,
잘하잖아?
isn't it? Combat engage, Valencia. Summoner's father. Hello, Virgilius. Here to beat her ass. Oh, they're fighting in the background.
사장, 제가
They're fully cutscened out back there. Holy shit! Hello, Virgilius. Yes. Also, Ori, can you change the orientation of your phone? Isn't there like a setting? Orientation lock? We have 4 of those. Don't forget these Lucio. Same things? Looks like the same things. Grueling battle. Begins the battle 20% makes HP versus green gain 2 power. Being a color pixel in battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is. It's lagging again on your end, Ori. Okay, let's see. Will this fix it? To just restart the stream. Yeah, so, crumbling form. Crumbling form. Oh, he gets Hunter's Mark. Okay. Dual escalates again. Parliamentary Reaper. Panic Recovery, Panic Hype, Technical Panic. Night! We're probably not gonna be able to do anything about his. No, we will be able to do something about that. So only 3 of us will clap. Roja. Girlie, I want you to take this. No, not. Oh, target fixed. It has to be Roja. Struggling. You need to take this, and then Heathcliff, you go unopposed. Nightmare Hunt beats the Spada de Flamingo. You get the Sinking Online. Reminisce beats La Creencia. 1, 2. About 3. If we have Rhoda, yeah, we're gonna have Rhoda in -1 phase because she has so much count in -1 phase. Knight's Faith loses, but that's fine. We did it for the next one. Arcana Piers! Roja, please? Roja? Oh! Thank you, Roja. Flash beat. And he's already pretty deep into the negative. This is great. 1 sword embedded. I'm doing my part. That's why. The same thing as earlier. You want the last person to clap him. Now he's the new Hunter's Mark person, or whatever it's called. Stadia de Then Greg takes this and targets this. Okay. Reminisce goes through without a hitch. More sinking. Oh, waiter! Oh, waiter! More sinking, please. I want to destroy his mental health. Nagarpoon wins. Shall be. Thought Prey wins. Nice job. Pleasant Pride. again. With a Tear Sharpened Sword, we'll get some count going, hopefully. 1, 2, 2 extra. Heat Cliff is pretty stagger heavy. I still do love that they're fighting in the background. It's so damn cool. Gregor, I'll have you lose the dual escalates this turn. Let me just have you evade 2 of his skills, so you can lose it. The rest of y'all have counters, so y'all can't do that. He does slash damage. You are fatal to slash. Okay, do not take it. What about you? You are normal to slash. Wrath damage, which you are also. Ray, Sever Not. Come on. Let's try to take Lucio out of the fight. Huh. I brought only Pierce units into this fight. I didn't even realize that. Yep, Stagger. And Valencia. Let's notice. Are you going Ego already? Oh, you just broke the glass. Okay. Use the Meng. Hi, buds. Glad to have you here. Lucio, are you about to get the Potter? Nah, you're just my idiot. And the Red Gaze will give us 600 shield because he is chill like that. You want to know something really cool about why his sanity is a question mark? Data miners figured out what his sanity is set to. And also why his panic type is unobservable. Virgilius' sanity is permanently locked to -46. It's just his panic type is always hit heads. Fate lose. The guide? The guide observes Dante's command and adjusts his skills accordingly. Front end. That power down. Got Gladius, Bloody Tears. Because he does max HP damage on skill use. As well as Thermogenesis, which is just burn, but percentage health damage. Blood Barrier, Eyes of a Friend who blank, Red Gaze is available. Shin, the Red Gaze. When Valencia obtains Shin, he'll do it too. And then, hello Valencia lady. Sanity. Shame of the oh, it's even crossed out up here. The shame of the family. Valencia. You are 6. You are Poise, Burn, Tremor. Okay. Coin power for Poise. Acceleration. Okay. Well, it makes sense of how fast it is. When this unit enters the encounter, gain 30 Eye of Precognition. At 0 Eye of Precognition, convert Eye of Precognition to Eye of Precognition to Over. This relic, known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. Huh. Okay. Vespa over there with Gungnir, but she is the Eye of Odin. Precognition. Max Tech 30, Clash Power +2, turn start gain 10 stack, heal SP. The Eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows you the destined future. It is more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. Accelerating future. The more we clash, the hotter my sword will become. Accelerate to bring us to the future I foresaw. Clash power and coin power for acceleration future. The Palmeritian style was known to accelerate the longer duel lasts. You can gain an Eye of Precognition stack to acceleration returns. So 3 turns. An Eye of Precognition, being attacked by unopposed attacks or losing a clash activates the Precognition skill. Overloaded. The following causes unit to lose Eye of Precognition stack. If it fails to gain acceleration future, lose 1 Eye of Precognition. How did they gain it? How did she gain it? every clash, looks like. So if you don't clash her. And attacked by an unopposed in clash moves. I see Nupsuck starting to ache. Christians are red. The Shame of Famiglia Bonatelli. Less damage from all the statuses, 30% stagger on everything. At 1 plus acceleration round, skills that spend acceleration round deal 30% more damage and 100% more damage against shield. That's the breakdown for Dillian's one. Gain 4 poise for every acceleration sound. When flipping a coin that spends it, does not cancel attack if it doesn't have it. You are an heirloom. You are an inheritor of the Palmerithian style and wield of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one can hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they've been defiled by your dishonorable stench. Promoted to the station of a Sotokago, an underboss, only be ousted in a mere 3 days. No one else has suffered the pathetic emulation from you, Valencia. You are the shame of our family. But La Famiglia Bonatelli just draws at love. More damage for every burn. On skill, you start attack skills of Slash or Pierce. Slash power +1. I only have Pierce. One Slash. Skill effects, target tremor burst, and thumb. When hit or thumb movement is defeated, gain Valencia. Okay, so you can get a kickback or you want to recommend place for making that. Ring pick it back. No fucking idea. And he has 3 assist defense. Virgilius, please clash her. I'm gonna be entirely honest. He is not the problem. I'm trying to get you to go on to where are you going now? Oh, nope, you only do it once. I'm dumping your SP, but your SP is gone. Heathcliff, then more of it. I want all of his damage on her because we want to kill the board. Actually, no. Virgilius, you'll stay on him. I'll try to take her. Dominating good. Struggling. Hey. You can take a couple of attacks. Hopeless. Struggling. We can take one of her attacks. All the rest will have to be Virgilius. Never mind. Dominate that. Take you out of the equation. So you are... take it up. No. Yes, if you want to deal with Valencia, didn't want you to clash one of that final skill, sure. Then final one on ticket. On textbook. Him back. Get out for anything. Oh wait. Never mind. More important. Unbrilliant Glory. Unbrilliant Glory active. We need to get Unbrilliant Glory active first. On her. Glory active. I'm not sure how we got all those ego resources, but we did, and I'm happy we did. Okay, we have a couple favorite clashes, but this should be good. Thank you, Virgilius. Precognition. That is a strong evade. That relic won't work forever. Okay, so there's no point in unopposed attacking her yet. I mean, like an open book. Scorching Incision. Can't hit her. Oh, never mind. Virgilius got her. Faded Faith beats up little textbook here. 14-6 for his sinking stack. But that guy is going to the dumps. Thermogenesis is active. Come on, did we hit his stagger threshold? Or did we already hit it earlier? We did the phase transition. God damn it. Brilliant Glory? Low.
눈부시지 않고
Don't fear the absence of brilliance. Now, Nightmare Hunt. Beat him up.
여기
Annoyingly, he's lost all his thinking already. But his mood's down in the dumps. I'll be damned before that you ruin this. I've been a goddamn dog for a decade. Climbing up the ranks. Taking all of those for Julia. Here. This one. So you can rest. Virgilia. No. The thing. The thing. I want you to her. Because if we try to deal with her, she will die. Yeah, we have the dual escalate, so I'll just unbreak this one. Okay. Virgilius! Take her out! The instant she's misses a head, Virgilius is about to smack her. And he's not even going to eat. Oh, he lost the clash! Huh. Wait, why did one of his... Did she provoke an unopposed attack when she used that with that?
언제까지 발버둥 칠수 있을까?
How long do you think it'll keep us up? What? Roja? What? How did you lose that? With a tear sharpened sword. Why did he Why is Valencia taking that? Valencia should not be taking that attack, huh? Something got messed up. What the hell happened? Ray. Now it's time for Gregor. One power's active. Yes, your last turn. You evaded that. Can't hit. Okay.
눈에 보이는 것에만 매달리는
That exclusive obsession with what only eyes can see. Curse. My prerogative still just kind. Great. Take any of these? You can take. No, we can't. Okay. Did we throw like more? Nope. With Livreds. Virgilius will continue to take that one. What happened there? I'm gonna race around. Still the 3 assist defense. Something new? Something new but revealed? Desperate struggle. After the Thumb Nurse Father enters the field, deactivate the Hunter's Mark passive and gain the following effect instead. Less than 30 SP, heal up to 30 SP. Turn start, gain 3 assist defense. Gain clash regardless of speed, prioritize clashing is Virgilius. When the Thumb Nurse Father wins a clash, use the attack against the target, follow up with Copal Satanis that unopposed attack against the same target. Yep. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Once again, the same contemplation comes to seize Lucio as he looms over his master who lies back asleep. But this impulse remains an unsanctioned thought, worried both fear born from experience and gratitude for his deliverance of actions. Yet his resentment runs too deep. Lucio makes a promise to himself. He swears utter fealty without a trace of deception. Once this battle's behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. I guess. Oh. 7 the duel escalates. That's why. 7 the duel escalates. I want to go unopposed against him. So I guess I'll clash with her. Why the fuck not? I'll go defensive skill and let her just deal shit ton of damage to me. Because I need to stop feeding Lucio's flash addiction. Same with Heathcliff. Heathcliff needs the soft feed addiction. And then you are fine, but I'm gonna need you to take some of this. So one of those takes by Virgilius. Virgilius, here. Taken by someone else. Nope. Mother Pride is going to lose, but we have so much shield, it does not matter. Yep, still 159 shield. And now Weathered Pride goes to the Copa dos Cali and loses. But that's fine, we still have shield. Weathered Pride! Ah, fuck, minus 45. Is she about to corrode? Please don't corrode. Oh, she went all the way through that K-Corp ampule. Yes, that might have been a mistake. Maybe. Following the flow, active, open path, and Lucio is down. Thank you, Virgilius. Now that goes out as unopposed, so it takes 3 cogs.
눈으로 막을 수 있다.
Stag Harpoon, please! God damn it! Stock Prey,
못
misses.
맞추겠어?
Torpedo Karate. All 3 of her swords are in Roja. Fuck. Fall back, Lucio, you're getting in the way. Listen, don't tie your toe on teaching to take everything you forgot, capiche? You have 3 attack waves, fuck.
알겠어.
2 on there and 1 on Heathcliff. All 3! And you're going to lose the clash anyway. 2 on them. Completely unopposed. I like the one that actually takes it. Either way. Is your Unbridled Glory stack up? It is. Fine, but what is your passive? Burn potency and charge potency. This gives that. Okay. Never mind. You're using that. Give me max HP, please. Show me the clashes. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Hopeless. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. Inflict game mark. Random sinner. Let me use it to flash against it. It's hopeless. Try. What is it? Target fixed? It is target fixed. Why are you? Silence. Gonna be the Tronzio. Soon to back to this. And Yasunyara will hopefully beat this. Let's go.
겁나. 내게 받쳐주지.
Silence goes off. Really, just Shin is active, and her precognition has been broken by Virgilius. Nice job, bud. He's triggering her sneaking stack too. Needs her one more time. Yep. Minus 26. Here we go. Minus 35 SP. We're almost there. We're getting closer. Pursuance. Thank you, Roja. Even though you're dealing hit damage to us too. All shall be executed as it is written. Dog fight! Shit. But the shield took it. Minus 20 HP. That deals minus 20. Sorry, SP. Pursuance, this one is, I think, only her. Oh, no, it's also Gregor. It's also Gregor. You'll manage to even brush my coattails at this rate. Gregor, why? Missed that flash. And you also Heathcliff! Yeah, I hate you all! Damn Familia, you, and Ticket 2! She did it. Girl, did her. Okay, Roja is free now. What's the passive on the side? Double beat up. SP heal and SP lock. Sure, what everything aimed at one of us, everything is aimed at one of us. No. Virgilius will move first. Big part. So that's what it all those are helpful. I guess we'll just evade those and use these skill freezes unopposed. There's no other way we get through. Because she keeps healing SP. Roja, please win your ego class. I beg you.
건널 내게 닥쳐주지.
Virgilius! Feeling confident today? You parry this asshole. Match my hatred. Following the flow. He is. Did she just get staggered? She just got staggered. Beat her! Beat her into the ground!
모든 걸 걷어들일 수 없어.
Just get staggered. Beat her into the ground. Beat her into the ground. Not. On. Very glad I used Nightmare Hunt here and all the skill threes. I did not know this was a damage turn, but apparently it was. Time to pay the price. Should open the path. Fuck you. And Valencia did not fund me ability. I refuse to rot in this dump! I not flash for shit! Everyone have? No one have? Let's yoink that. Let's yoink this. Unopposed. Yep, a corpse in waiting. Also unopposed. And Roja unopposed as well.
건널
This is mainly Virgilius doing his thing. The rest of us are, we are the side characters in this plot. Oh, there we go. He broke through it once more. Your precognition is 11 left. To open the path, needs to open it again. 5 precognition left. Her eyes almost over. Snag Harpoon broke through. Nice. Arcana Pierce. Beat it. 2 precognition left.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I think it's broken. Her eye is broken. Oh, he got most of the shade off. Good. Nice. Sanctuary. Only 300 health left, Valencia. Lucio, try to kill her, please. Please try to kill her. This will be peak. Please do it, girl. No, boy. Not being apologies.
그만.
Why don't you yield? You're too injured for a fight.
당신 생각은
Please, tell me what you think.
어떠십니까? 요시
Would Yoshinada have forfeited the battle?
이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요? 애초에
She wouldn't have put herself in this
상황을
situation to
좋아하지
begin
않을
with.
거라고.
Probably the latter. She does not put up with Valencia. How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart. The heart! The heart! I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? You're really going to make me watch those clowns about the floor with you? Bloody hell, she feels a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you?
언젠간
I've always known this
이런
thing.
날이 올 거라고 예상. 하지만
But I
저건
was hoping to meet my end while dealing with
해줘야 할 일.
someone who's
요시
supposed to
되는 건
decide.
직접 교류보다가 끝이 나길.
This is the next textbook.
다음 교본 더 이상 알려줄 수 있지
Learn from my
않습니까?
mistakes and make appropriate
저는
corrections
어디가
with
잘못되었는지
conduct.
어디서부터
Was his goal to be as Ryoji's perfect textbook so she could kill Valencia?
해봐 잠깐.
Hey, wait. Oh, he went straight for Gregor. Huh. Stab the heart in front of you. Set the bastard's heart now.
사과를 조각낸다.
Are we about to see some of the hidden potential that's been foreshadowed about Gregor? I cut apples in half. Stop. This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. You hear me?
어떤 건 딱딱해.
Some were hard, some were hard,
허석해.
some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
당신은
Your breathing is growing irregular.
틀어지고
Understand?
이 공간이
This place has a way of driving you to mad.
단내가 퍼질 때마다
Sugary smell. His arm is about to go wild.
난
It makes me. And it awakens. Yep. Straight through Lucio's heart. Gregor's potential finally showed up. That arm is strong.
보아하니
Looks like
당신의 그
you've finally been freed from your bundle of liability.
자유로워진 모양이군. 어때?
Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted?
루치오가
What? Are you saying Lucio died or something?
심장이
Had his heart
뽑혔지.
stabbed right out of him.
당신 말을 빌리지.
Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart.
뿐이고.
Oh God, love Virgilius. Oh, there are absolutely gonna be agenda boasts about Gregor. Fuck off with your bullshit.
어이 루치오!
Hey, Lucio!
아가리 다물고 있지
Don't you
말고
dare
대답해!
ignore me. Say something.
네 새끼는
You
아직
little
네
shit.
프로의
You haven't even done a
반응만
quarter
다 알았어.
of what you meant to do.
어디서 건방지게
Who said you could
만들
lay
뻔도
down
있어?
there like you're done? And as you can hear from the sniffling and rapid breathing, I think Gregor is having a breakdown over the fact his arm just did that again. Mate, you
너
alright?
괜찮은 거냐?
What? What? What the fuck have you done, vermin?
지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
You should not have fallen. She's having trouble breaking it? You
징그러운
disgusting little shit! Greg! She took her eyes off Virgilius. I'm pretty certain. And now, one apprentice has
예전보다 많이
fallen.
나아진 것 같다. 나도.
4 more to go.
그러고
But
보니까
hopefully 3, because I
그
like Sora.
환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Oh!
다시
Hatching, you say? Sinclair's status in spring cultivation was quite simple. Thrashing a hatch. 9. Hello, ring and nurse father and apprentice. I am switching out Sinclair so he can actually clash consistently. He will still. The one who shall grip. The one who shall grip. Actually, no. No. It would be funny, but no. Sinclair,
의로움의 지정 보호
do your best.
의뢰인가요?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
If you need to go to sleep, Ori, you can go to sleep.
자, 어떠신가요,
So,
유시?
what do you think, Yoshinade?
미니멀리즘이라는
This concept is called
이런
minimalism.
개념이랍니다. 본질을 위해
A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence. Ah! He showed it directly to a, literal child. Of course he did, it's a ring.
그대도 알다시피
As you must be
인간의
aware,
몸은
the human corpse
너무나
has far too many
많은
non-essential
관심을
parts which harm the purity of it.
순수성을 해치죠.
I'm scared. Oh, he's still alive, even without skin or most of his flesh. Ugh. Father, where are you?
어디 계세요?
Dad, this is just too cruel. I don't want to see it.
요시,
Yoshihide,
그건
that's
현상에만
because you're
집중해서
focusing
그런
only on the
것입니다.
present. Allow yourself to look
괴로움을
beyond the
깨고
subject to
돕니다.
momentary suffering.
저희가
And there
남겨있는
you'll discover the
것은
perpetuates the
영원한
structure we shaped from it.
다시 복습을 해보죠.
Let us review. Simplicity, which is a straight line sundered, is the primordial form of structuralism.
저는 그대를 앞으로 모든
I will
예술을
raise you as a
함께할
precious pupil of
소중한
mine,
제자로
companion
성장시킬
to
거예요.
my future art. So
그러니
please,
요시히데,
Yoshinade,
저의
follow
모든
along with my
수업에
classes.
잘
To reveal the
육체의
beautiful original form of the
세상에
human corpse to the world.
살갗을
The skin must be
그려내고
removed, and the
척추를
spine
끊어야
severed.
하지만
That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition.
구도가 결국 예술이란
After all, art is the culmination of moments and choices,
고통의
and the
반복.
suffering therein.
요시
Yoshihide,
그대
will
눈에는
impart your
요시가
impression of this piece, what appears in your
보이시나요?
eyes.
내 취향은
I'd say my taste lean closer to
여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지.
the appreciation of negative
이런
space.
도축이 아니라
Not this kind of butcher shop job.
도축이라면
Butcher shop, Yoshinide. I was hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of Fauvism. You have any idea who I am? I'm. This feeling's getting real grating.
캔버스가
I
너무
prefer my
유난한
canvas
건
quiet.
질색이야.
아,
You were finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of
취향에 대해
taste.
논의할 수 있는 경지에 이르렀군요. 기뻐요.
I'm so happy, Yoshinide.
당신은 어쩌면
Perhaps you will fall beyond
약지의
simply learning
다른
the art
마이스터들이
movements
만들어낸
created by the
모든
other
파도를
maestros of the
습득하는
ring.
것을 넘어 언젠가
Found in a
자신만의
art movement of your own
사도를 만들어낼 수
someday.
있겠어요.
그립 나날이셔.
How I miss those days. It looks like her Ardor Blossom star activation didn't go off completely. She's still alive.
비록
Well, we
취향이라는
certainly had
주관적인
conflicting
견해
subjectivities
차이는
when it came
있었어.
to our tastes. I helped to form the structure and the
요시히데가 가진
intellectual
미학적인
framework
신미안이
through which Yoshinide's unique
지식을
aesthetic
통해
sense and her
정립되어
exceptional eye for artistic beauty
구조적으로
could
볼 수 있게
thrive.
한 것이었답니다.
알리사 씨,
Alyssa! It hurts so much.
저는 이런
I am not
식으로
fond of people like her who
감정만
let their
앞서
emotions get the better of them.
별로 좋아하지 않아요. 그런 분들은
Most of them have
대부분 뼈가
fragile,
무르고
thin bones
기골도
that break
타고나지
apart too
않지.
easily.
진실로
True strength comes in the form of agility
더
and the
틈을
patience to
노리려고
find an
하고
opening.
육체는
The
거짓말을
body
하지
does not
않아요.
lie after all.
저의 인형들과
Referring to my
비슷하면서
mannequins for more elaboration on
다른
the subject.
모습이죠.
But I've already expounded enough
다만
upon the core of the matter.
광범위한 감각을
It's about whether all of their senses are
어떻게
alive.
느끼고 있는지.
Sinclair sees exactly what he sees.
정확해요.
Precisely.
유사한 작품을
I suppose you have had the opportunity
어딘가에서
to
또
enjoy a
감상한
similar
적이
piece of
있으셨나
artwork
봐요.
elsewhere. I'll admit this approach is rather
인정할게요.
archetypical.
죄송합니다.
Apologies, everyone.
계속
Let me continue.
하죠. 여러분,
More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle.
공격해올 거예요.
Damn it!
싱클레어 씨,
Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission,
좀만
okay?
생각하죠. 시선을 내리지도
Don't look down. Don't look
돌리지도
away.
말고
Don't look ahead.
앞만 보시고
But
어떤 풍경을
I know
떠올리고
exactly what you're
있는지
really
알아요.
reliving.
그
I was
끔찍한
right there with you in that village where that horrible carol was
제피가
playing,
있던
where Effie was.
하지만
But that's bebehind us.
지나가버린 시간이에요.
It's over.
끝.
What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock.
판타시처럼 되돌릴 수
마에스트로님,
Maestro,
재료는
may I share some
파시아에게
of the remaining
조금
ingredients with
나눠줘도
Pasha?
기뻐할
She'll be
거예요.
happy.
그래요.
Oh,
알비.
you may, Albania.
이제 그만
It's time
그
to
불타는
leave that
마음을
burning
마세요.
village, Sinclair.
싱클레어 씨, 아픈 과거로만
Let's leave that
남겨두자고요.
painful memory in the past.
과거.
A stroke of the sign has been drawn! The past. No, the past.
당신은 어떤 것에
What sparked your wrath?
무엇이
Please, do tell. What caused you to run headlong to this premature death? Why?
방금 가지가
Just after the golden bow. Why? Did you have to kill them? Ah, camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly.
거미집에서
To ask why the House of
이유를
Spiders
물어본다는
hunts is
것은
akin to as asking
존재
someone why they
이유를
exist.
물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다. 저는
I
화를
do not
내지
get
않아요.
angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous. So
지루를
I'll now
지루를
proceed to elevate you into artistic completion.
의미 있는
What a
작품.
meaningful piece of art.
진심으로 그렇게
Truly.
생각하네.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
Pardon?
하지만 굳이
But if I were
조언을
to add a
해주자면
few words of advice,
이 정도는 조금
I think your work is
지루하다는
rather
생각이 드는 거야.
uninspired.
아,
고에나임 씨.
Hohenheim, what are you?
상문 가서
Right. I'll use the
앰플로
ampoule on
의식이
file.
된
We can get her
파우스트 씨를
back on her
회복시킬게요.
feet. If I can find an opening.
관리자님은 지금
The manager has to
다른
be
쪽에 집중하고
occupied
계신
with
것
something
같으니까.
else.
이래 배워도 시체들은
Though I may not look
지겹게도
into the
봐와서
part,
말이야.
I think I've seen far beyond my share of corpses.
자랑은 아니지만
It's nothing to be proud of, but
나는
I've spent
항상
years
저런
at a company
것들로
full of
그득그득한
these
회사에서 몇 년 동안 처박혀
abnormalities.
있었다네. 자네보다도
Many of which employed
훨씬
methods of
예술적이고
killing my
계획
fellow
있게
staff
지름길을
that
죽인 것들이
showed far
많았지.
greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here.
이럴테면
Let me think. Of course.
직접 연극의
There was this
주인공이
employee who took on the role of the
신경계나
protagonist,
완성한 자들이
staging quite a
있었다네.
poignant play.
가장 존경했던
Their role was to
팀장이
slit
목을
the
깎고
throat of the captain they
그 몸통을
respected
2시간
most,
동안 끌고
paraded their
다니면서
life this torso
마주치는
around for
자들에게
2
죄를
hours,
구해야 하는
and
역할이었지.
confess their sins to whoever they came across.
평소에 그자와
I
좋은
watched the
우애를
play
나누지
from beginning
않아서
to end,
다행이라고
comforted
생각하면서
only by the fact that I was
막이
never
내리는
really that
것까지
close with that
지켜보았지.
individual. Because once a play had
일단 그게
begun, the
시작되면
audience had to watch it to its curtain.
끝날 때까지 지켜봐주는 것 말고는 방법이 없었거든.
What's that an aberration of? You have
당신,
my attention. Is there something you would like to impart about this
제가
artwork I'm working
완성시키고
on?
있는 이 작품에 대해
그래,
A few things.
자네는 지금
One,
재료를
you're not
온전히
making full
활용
use of your
못하고 있지 않은가?
medium.
이건 지금 내
What you
사무실에서
show me now is
볼
no
수
different from
있는
one of those cursory
정형은
autopsy
두번
reports I
보고서는
can
다름이
find
없지.
lying around in my office.
육신을 펼쳐놓고
Your work can be
장기를
boiled
나열하는
down to
게
simply
전부일
cutting
뿐이야.
open a corpus and rearranging its organs
그런
in neat
창의적이지
order.
못한
I do
환상체들이
recall,
좀
quite
있었지.
vaguely, some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on. Hohenheim is engaging him on an artistic level, and it is stalling him.
그리고 피도 불필요하게
And you've
너무
drained
많이
too much
빼냈어.
blood, far more than
이러면
necessary.
색감이
That
너무
limits the spectrum of
단조로워지지.
color in your piece.
자네의
On a more
작품들을
positive
유심히
note, the element I
살펴보았을 때
found most compelling
내가
upon
가장
closer
마음에
inspection
들었던 것은
was the contrasting
정맥과
duet of
동맥에
veins in her
배제되는
arteries.
이정주였어.
It is the kind of
육체의
expression
작동
achievable only
원리를
through a
정확히
refined
이해할 수 있는
understanding
자만이
of the human
표현할 수 있는
anatomy
기법이라고
and its
생각했네.
workings. He is fucking good at this.
아,
Ah,
그걸 알아봐.
so you noticed it after all. The detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor. It had failed to resonate with any audience, even in Albania.
아무도 눈치채지 못하더군요.
예술가는
Every
이해를
artist
하지.
craves the understanding of others.
홀로 만드는
Art for
작품은
art's sake
아무
is without
의미 없어.
meaning.
맞아요.
Yes, that is what I was here for. Create revolutionary artwork, something on movie, and to observe them.
볼수 있을 것이라는 생각에서였죠. 하지만 다른
But
분들은
the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creation.
이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니 특히
I have harsh words, especially for Valencia, for always picking her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work.
제 작품을 훼손시킬 뻔했답니다. 그리고 리엔 그자도 스스로
As for Ryan, he's merely self-inflicted imitation, no more than Samacrium that mimics.
운명이나 분떠 만든 주제.
The fate of a certain fixer in the library? It's on purpose? The Roland connection is on purpose? Huh. Okay. Why, though? Why does the prescript want him to do that? I suppose I felt ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my faux pas.
그렇다면
Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece,
어떤
how would you add some missing artistic element?
사람의
The facetious of humans, when desiccated in oxidation environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow.
아마
Perhaps you could use that as half-decent decoration.
그리고
Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that the macro of violence and exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you.
이럴테면
An example,
나는 신체적인
while the
특성이
rest of my
뛰어나지
body is
않지만
unremarkable, I am the individual with the most
가장
remarkable
천재적인
genius
두뇌를
brain
가지고
in this
있는
company.
내 두개골을
How about
이은
this?
뒤에
Split open my
뇌를
skull to reveal the
개봉시킨
brain
채로
underneath,
마무리를 해보는 건
and let
어떤가?
that be your finishing touch.
듣자
I hear that knowledge and number of
쌓은
folds in one
지식과
brain
뇌의
have a
주름은
direct
비례한다고
correlation.
하더군.
This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that.
그리고 알다시피 뇌는
As you must
다른
be aware,
장기들에 비해
compared to other
복잡성과
organs, the brain is
난이도가
highly
상당한
complex
편이지.
and fickle to work with.
자네에게
I
좋은
assure you,
도움이
it
될
will
수
be a
있을
good
것이야.
challenge.
확실히 다르게
Yes, I agree. The harder the material to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it as my own.
자,
Now, come closer and speak your name to me.
그리고 그
Hohenheim.
이때만큼
I have
뇌에
never been so
부끄러워졌던
ashamed of my
적은
own
없고.
name. Stop, Mr. Hohenheim! What are you even trying to do? we're all too hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, me.
그냥
Well,
할 수 있는 한
my
최선을
best,
다할
I
생각이네.
suppose. He is, isn't he? He's learning to a big bird bite. What?
알고 있네.
I'm well aware.
저자가
My
가진
gear and
힘에
weapon
비해
are
이 장비나 무기는
utterly inadequate to defeat a
턱없이
man of such
부족하겠지.
strength.
그렇지만
But
중요한
what
건
matters is that I am determined to
나는
never
앞으로
regret
후회를 하지
anything
않겠다고
ever.
마음을 먹었다는 거야. 그리고 생각보다
Besides,
그거는
there are
그런
moments in
놀라운
which gambling
결과를
may
보일
yield a
때가
rather
있지.
fascinating outcome. What was that philosophy you had? Everything, no matter how small, is a 50-50 chance. Either it does or it doesn't happen. Remember, at the checkup, my placement in your scale of power was...
저로서는
I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn the situation around.
상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
Mark was drawn. Are we about to see another Mark drawn?
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Stop thinking about numbers. Forget those rankings.
수는
One may come to mistake
언뜻
numbers as
이성과
the ultimate
분석을
truth
아우르는
of the world.
진리처럼 보이는
As something that interweaves both
결국
rationality and
수성 기능은 지금
analysis.
이곳에
However, the numbers
물리적으로
themselves are but
드러내기 위해
conduits by which we
키우고
physically realize and translate the abstract into present reality. A second stroke is drawn. Present. The past, the present, and the future.
자,
It is time, dear Honenheim.
나만의 이해자가
Thank you.
되어줘서 고마워.
Thank you for understanding me.
당신을
I will
평생
persevere and
소중히
cherish you
여기까지
until the day I am gone.
그래.
Yes, and well, this may be an unnecessary
뭐
concern.
가심에서
I'd prefer if you could avoid wearing something like
자네
that
그 커다란
wide brimmed hat
책모자
of
같은 건
yours.
피해줘.
Ah, this hat?
이 모자 아주
A
오래전
long time ago, I wished to
저는
delve
저의
into the depths of the
머릿속을
physical
파헤쳐보려고
manifestation of
하였고.
my mind. Then I realized my skills were yet too
그런
mature
실력으로는
to attempt such a thing,
우리라는 것을
and bound it together once again.
다시 두었답니다.
He tried to do it with his brain. He tried to do art with his brain too.
아,
So the hat is some kind of helmet or a brace, as the wound never fully closed.
일종은 아니고
And here I thought it was some horrible, ill-conceived fashion choice.
당신이 일종인 줄 알았지 뭔가.
He's gonna do something, isn't he?
그렇다고 한다면
Oh, and what's the difference as a bear in your present circumstance?
적어도 내
Well,
가슴에
I was hoping that
아주 조금이라도
I should be able to inflict some degree
자네에게
of damage with
파격이
my
있어줘야 하지
surprise
않겠나?
attack. There it is! The hammer of dimensional refraction variant.
아마
He got the sneak attack in.
됐을 거라 생각하네만.
How is it? I don't suppose you saw that coming.
회절이라는
It is an
내부의
ego called diffraction.
셰프는
Tried from
환상을
particularly
제거했지.
tricky abnormality.
눈에 보이는 게 전부가
I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always more to
눈에
reality
보이지
than what meets the eye,
않는다는 교훈을
or that the really important
자네도
things are
받았을지
invisible to the
궁금하군.
eye. That's dimensional refraction variance lesson. Maestro!
현도치가
My
울리고 있고
amygdala is shaking. The corpus agmilium is connected to the brainstem,
감정
which is involved with the brain's emotional centers. Ah, when Yoshinade shattered that sword of mine so long ago,
저는 이런
I
감정을
believe they felt an emotion similar to this. He grabbed Honenheim again.
됐다.
Sir, opera opening! Faust and I are both almost healed.
회복은 끝났어요.
Can't give him any time to...
너희는 아직
I can't let you do that. Not
못했잖아.
before we become friends. Ishmael! Faust!
연구소에서
Oh,
갑자기
you're the one who
쓰러진
suddenly
그
collapsed in the research facility, aren't you?
육체는
Well, wrath may
당신의
indeed
존재를
force your body to
조금 더
function
힘을
beyond its
쓰겠지만
breaking point.
그것도
Even that
한계가
has its
있다.
limits.
현재 당신의
83% of your body has been heavily damaged.
83%
At that level, even properly wielding your
제대로
weapon
무게에
becomes a
힘을
challenge.
주기도 어려운 처지랍니다.
The corpus, it works in immaculate ways indeed.
육체란
Every cause and effect is
그래서
crystal
고결한
clear.
법이죠. 단테 씨,
Dante, if you're watching, do something! Please do something!
매번
I can't. No,
사람들에게서 답을
I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever.
하지마.
Don't leave.
나도
The others are gone.
파시아랑
You're the only one
친해져야지.
left here to be friends with me and Fascia. Get off.
제가 더 빠른
There are
방법.
faster ways indeed. I prefer to choke the
이분의
air.
목을 손수 조르는 것. 신체의
Because
손수 없이
asphyxiation is the most
온전한
appropriate
고통을
approach to
마지막까지
ensure that the
느끼기
subject suffers for as long as
최신만큼
possible.
적합한
Without leaving any
방법을
damage to
얻기
the corpus.
때문이죠.
마이스트로님만
And that is the Maestro's special brand of mercy.
작품을
He has demonstrated his active patience before all of us. Now, let us both become an audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end.
크게 뜰수록 좋아. 나도 앞으로
In
언젠가
the future, I want to be a maestro who is surpassed even my maestro. What are your
너의
dreams?
꿈은 뭐야?
future. And thus the third stroke, and the mark is drawn in its full glory.
내 안에서
Sufficing within me
냄새,
is a scent,
냄새가 나.
a stench. I beg your pardon?
무슨 말을
I know there was a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They're isolated from external commentation at all times.
못하는데.
The stench that stinks. The stench of rot.
지독한 악취.
I see. The smoke was blue. What the hell? Huh? What? Huh? What? What does this even mean? That's his halberd in the ground, with a different thing on the background. And a greatsword on his back and a little black bird. I'm absolutely grabbing this off the wiki, yes. What the hell kind of status effect are you gonna have now? Proteum Fatale?
저도 한때 지식에서 답을 찾으려 한 적이 있었죠.
Huh? I too once sought knowledge from somewhere. He's no longer under our command. Shin? A certain Sinclair. Maxi plus 3, more damage to unopposed attack, gain poise potency and poise count, bonus speed, 10% chance to flip heads and the plus coins. So he can get 100% head coin. This is Smoke War Sinclair? And haste and power up. He has is this his baseline resistance? Yes, baseline resistance. The sign! Future! Abraxas Chariot! The ego are still available. Downward swing, halberd combo, abate the smoke. Target the enemy with the lowest max HP. Skill is not triggered as defense skill. Before gain number of enemies of total number of enemies slots attack lanes. Force deal 50% X damage. Abraxas is the name of God, he decided. Trench specialized spear combat. This is Smoke War Sinclair. Passives. Dismantle the second Smoke War? What do you mean, second Smoke War? Dismantle prosthesis. Deal 40% extra damage to mechanical amalgam and distortion. On kill, all other allies heal 20 SP. The second Smoke War was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. Second Smoke War? Between distorted humans and probably insane prosthetic wielders? The Shin, Sinclair. Withstand the smoke. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and often immobilized. If not becomes immobilized due to external effects, it can turn end. Use abate the smoke. The smoke of the second war was no different from the nature of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Special Airborne Operations Force, Abraxas Chariot. Target with less than 20% 20 rupture, not lose rupture, but skills and rupture. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the second Smoke War. Most feared upon the unhiggers of the ambushes, and other than the airborne forces that descend directly upon the combat zone and turn the tide of battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers appear out of nowhere, utilizing technology such as singularities as the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they appeared without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those Oberon forces known as the Descenders of 101 Doors and the Dimensional Roamers. Halberd and Bastard Sword. After attacking, Battlefield attack turn for rupture. Turn end, one negative effect and gain 5 points to rupture. Wielding a nameless halberd and a bastard sword, the young man, clad in a dull green coat, would ravage through enemy lines before ravaging without a trace when he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance? Color Fixer Sinclair? sigil, manifestation of the future. All allies, including this unit, gain 1 more ego resource when using skills. Turn end. Heal 6 SP for every other sinner present. What the fuck is happening? Do you have any like bonuses? There are new stagger thresholds, but I need to take a breather because my voice is starting to be hoarse from all the shock, and I need something to calm my throat. I will leave us on that to theorize for a second while I go prepare for some pizza. The absolute fuck, Sinclair, what did you do? And there are new passives now, too. On him. Magnosis Tibia, something. Says yes, resistant. Here it is. Call of my corpus and given to Tibia has a new thing on it. Soon the masterpiece shall be completed. The raison d'etre of the House of Spire. The golden bows are an interesting object, Krista. But the fact remains they're not essential to the perfection of the masterpiece. I doubt it was necessary to seize them and risk taking the enemy out of Olympus. Though I do admit these sloppy dance steps that in the end, and the other form are rather acceptable. Please, this series of circumstances we find ourselves in was at Rhine's desire. More precisely, the pleasure of the so-called god who puts his faith in. One must wonder, is it a blessing or a curse to be so compellingly loved by such a thing referred to as a god? Oh! He has the prescript's direct blessing. Oh. Corpism, senses, corpses, things. I'm so goddamn confused about what the hell's happening with Sinclair. Sinclair, what did you do? I'm impressed, but also terrified. That's fine. Okay. Albania dies first. She absolutely dies first. Sinclair has... Will you adjust if I target that too? You will not. So I have to deal with these four. Unclashable. Never mind. Faust. Ishi. Sinclair, the Green Damnation, or it was either Damnation or another one. I forgot what the other option was. They called them multiple things. But still, that sounded like teleportation tech. You heard that, right? That little thing as he went off. Fascinating. One of them was no, he was given two names by different sides. One of them was the Green Deliverance. Oh, Green Deliverance and Green Damnation. Thank you. I have so many questions, and I'm so excited to have none of them answered. The Reddit is going to be going insane. Like, utterly insane. You just know it. Gonna bait the smoke. the instant he tries to use his magnum opus.
이 정도 수치에
Though now, I've come to realize that knowledge holds no answers. You have to go for both of them. Are you you are flashing them both. And you're still winning! Well, Sinclair? You're supposed to, like, interact with the mechanic, not ignore it and win anyway! And you both win for ego? Double ego! Faust, we'll make an opening. Sinclair, I'll leave the rest to you! They're both holding him steady so Sinclair can take him out. Sinclair, go! Oh, this is awesome!
그 일체
These prostheses, let me purge them off.
떼어내리죠.
It's quivering. Fascia, are you scared? I
이번에야말로
completed this time. A masterpiece worthy of the Maestro's approval. And then, true to that is a green coin! How do you find it? A bottle of wine with a nice technique. That is a green coin! Wait, Excision coin? I saw that coin's name. That's an Excision coin. A new coin type. I should have checked Sinclair's skills. I should have read the... Let me see those skills. Let me see those skills, boy. It looks like I passed itself to play some rough battles, too. I can't see those skills! Damn it! I was really hoping I could just, like, take a look. Albania's staggered. Can't deal with that. So, die. Die, girl. Please die. You want to die. What's your... Never do damage to every negative status. Use this just to get it out. And then you have no passives open. Idle Elegy, get it active. Go. Oh my god, this is so damn cool. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I love it! Nice. A little bit of damage. Covered combo, flashing equally with Ring Maestro. He's gonna drop the coin first. Yep, that's declared. Staggered! Maestro is staggered. Faust, get Hex Nail active. Here's little profundities of the heart. Now, Blink Stop. You'll get some SP back in a sec. Ishi, Tidal Elegy. Get that passive going. Don't look away. For the waves will carry you out of your element. Good. No more hits on Albania. 1, 2, 3. Didn't go to the next stagger threshold. Perfect.
보여드리죠.
Let me show you how the singular teaching that has shaped my life. You mean the singular teaching that has shaped your life? Explain shit. What is happening? Sinclair, I'm very confused and very impressed. But also, what is happening? Oppose that. I can just sniper. You do that. But. Faust, win the clash, thank you. Lost the coin, so that's fine. We're almost at the next stagger threshold.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탈락.
Albania's cool, but she will die in fire because of for our pleasure. Ladies, stuff you needed to. Thank you, Faust. 45 SP. Ishmael, snag harpoon. Should get some SP benefit from this, I'm pretty certain. I do love how just the Maestro and him are just duking it out in the background, and Sinclair is winning! Damn cool! Combo goes off. Over the head. Snag harpoon's going strong. Trench specialized. These prostheses. Let me purge them off. Wait! Is that the future N-Corp, Sinclair? That managed to escape Cromer? Explains all the prosthesis talk. Also, he staggered. Good. It's the Articorporism. I'm committed all to Vim and Vega. No, I'll bait the snow.
제가 선택한
This lonely path of adversity
험난한
is a
길을
path of
따라
my choosing. Nope, show me that coin. If you Shin, certain Sinclair, +1 to target slash resist. What is an excision coin? Let me click on this. Let me click on excision coin. Damn it, let me click on that. Ugh. Not showing up down here, so I can't see it there. I want to know what an excision is. Poise, stats effect, on crit deal 150% damage. Will it scroll down just to tell me what the coin does, or it's just going to tell me more about Rupture? God damn it, it won't tell me what the coin does. Probably. Okay. For you, +1 drop on hit by skills. Hit him with that. Actually, it does not matter. Sinclair will hit him anyway. Does not matter in the slightest. Go. True decapitation death. His eyes. Those corpus. You're the one who critiqued my work. You're the one who critiqued my work.
내 자신을 평가해 준 귀빈.
So cool. Those prostheses.
떼어내드리죠.
Albania's down. Oh, he looks older. This is an older Sinclair. Also, now that it's changed out of combat, I'm gonna go grab my pizza. Smoke War Sinclair. Ominous as fuck. Yes. Not good oil. Cassia? He just destroyed her. He just destroyed her masterpiece, didn't he? Why would you?
거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아. 왜
If you
파시를
didn't want to be offensive, you could have just killed. Oh, why would you kill Fascia? After all, there's nothing more important to a ring's artist than their work, and he just destroyed it. I was. His hair split for the mark. God, that's cool. I was getting to that part. Shit, Shin and Mong. Shin and Mong. That's Mong right there. Never look from above. The Ring Apprentice. Down. 2 dead. More to go. Oh, it seems my perspective was severely lacking.
이 무례함을 용서해
Please forgive my disrespectfulness.
용서할게요.
It is forgiven. Now, time for your death. There, here's clean.
이곳의 공기랑 맑군요. 오랜만에
I haven't breathed like this in so long.
들이쉬는 것 같아요.
알미라는
김수.
걸작의 불편.
The sky's death of Albania will leave sublimate into a masterpiece.
싱클라
Still
씨
can't clash with that.
대체
Doesn't matter. You can cancel out that that evade for him to deal with it. Now he has Unbreakables! This kind of art isn't quite like. That's so goddamn cool! It's just future Sinclair. It's future Sinclair. We're not certain if it's this future Sinclair, but still, future Sinclair! It's so goddamn cool! Weaker than Vespa and Virgilius, but not by much on Vespa's side. These prostheses. Let me purge them off. Castle Lord? The first Sinclair.
신체 타임 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
Sinclair abates the smoke one. You have to be a lot more artistic than that to shock someone in the smoke. He's almost down!
위험인물 발견.
Continues to be just the... We are the side characters, that's what. You don't want to over-explain art. Just true, yes. If you over-explain art, it doesn't... It can be good if you explain it well, but there's a gap between explain it well and yapping. And now, it's time for the...
여러 사례를 보아온
Your eyes witnessed such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please, tell me, how does my gallery appear?
당신 눈에는 어떻게 빛이
Reflected in those eyes. Please say not very good. Please say not very good. Let him die in English. It's trashy. Peek! Peek!
제 요즘의 삶
Like some things my life has led me to see as of late.
당신이
The
무엇을
things you've witnessed. Allow me to see it too. It'd be meaningless to try to explain them with words. Yeah, that is enough. So it is. I don't know what those characters mean, but I know someone who is absolutely amazing. God, he's so cool! He's so cool! Victory for Sinclair! Oh, that was awesome! And Hohenheim is flabbergasted. It's like you're asking, why don't you tell us you had this power all along? But you must know, Mr. Hohenheim, that it's never that convenient.
잘 아실 거예요. 따지자면
If you really want to get into it, I should be the one who's the most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power. I wasn't expecting it to summon me here
느닷없이
either.
끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고
My voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the rather cold choking from earlier. Despite being pushed to the point where I felt both my subordinates, I still find myself applying that life and death came knocking at my door. Ridiculous, but pathetic.
안심하세요.
Don't worry.
저분은 어떤
One or another,
형편이든지
she will
이겨내서
overcome this idea and go on living.
삶을 이어나갈
She's a
거예요.
lot stronger than you, or any of us, might think.
당신의
Oh?
우리의 생각보다
You know Alyssa?
분이시거든요.
Is that so? That's good to hear. How many years have you traveled back?
그건
That's not a question I can
말할
answer.
수가 없어요.
I'm sorry to say, it does not appear to me that you've come to a very optimistic future.
여기서 보면
From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either.
비록 1차
Back then,
연기전이라는
never
단어가
mind was the
생길 줄
imagination that I think we'd ever have to
이때는
coin the term the First Smoke War.
상상도 못했었지만
Ah, yes! Oh my god, I didn't even put it together. I didn't even put it together. Wow. Wow, I never put that together at all. The Smoke War that was focused on trench warfare. Hello, World War I. How are you doing? And of course, if there's a World War One, there's a World War Two.
저
What?
어떻게
What
된
is
건가요?
happening? Do you see him too, Faust? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood?
제가 피를 많이 흘려서 환각을 보고 있는 건지. 네,
I see him too. The sign
표지가
has summoned you.
당신을 부른 거군요.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐
The sign merely behaved as a medium.
좋지.
I was the one who summoned me.
결국 저예요. 동시에 발현되고
The awakening and the summoning
소환되어
occurred
버린
simultaneously.
그렇다면 혹시
Then, is that?
어,
No,
모든 표지가
not every sign has this power.
이런 능력을 가지고
It's the
있는
power of
거니
my sign.
제 표지가 이런 힘을 가진 거죠.
Oh?
그러니까
So you're from the future? Not a mirror world?
미래에서
Well,
왔다고
what happened to the original
거울
Sinclair?
세계가 아니고요?
원래라는 건 없어요.
There is no such thing as the original.
이건
This is
거울
unlike
세계의
the mirror
본식과는
worlds.
다른
It's more akin to a different branch of the same tree.
갈라진 줄기에
Oh
가까운.
my god. Oh my god! Are they having mirror parallel world theory and the imaginary tree theory both canon and true, just in different ways? Oh my god! That is awesome!
잠깐만요.
Wait, hold on.
그러니까 반드시
Is it
오는 건가요?
inevitable? That future
당신이
you're
겪고
from?
있는 그
모르겠네요.
I don't know. Maybe.
하지만
But it's not all misery.
그렇게 비참하진 않아요. 어떻게든
Life goes on, after all.
사라지니까요.
Do we really have no choice
드릴
but to
수밖에
face the future?
없는 건가요?
제가 불려오기까지
I don't know
겪었던
whether life I'd
일상이
lived through prior to my summoning will be in your
여러분에게도
path, or
이어질지
whether you'll be able to avoid it.
그래도
But it will not be
불가능하진
impossible.
않겠죠.
네,
No, it will be a difficult
길이 될
path
거예요.
still. Almost unbearably so.
지금은 이런
Now, I
생각도
find
들어요.
myself thinking that
어쩌면
maybe the journey I've walked my
제가
entire
걸은
life,
여정과
everything I've gone through as I
싸운
trudged across
전쟁터 속의
the fields
모든
of battle,
경험은
merely an offshoot event of an
이
offshoot
세계로
world,
불러와지기
designed to
위한
end here and
거지.
now, to serve this very
몇 가지
moment and
세계
nothing
속의
more.
일은 아니었을까?
Always a possibility.
모든 것은
All has been cast into the realm of speculation now.
맞아요.
Correct! But I can be a strength to
그래도 제게
myself,
힘이 될수
and I best
있다면
accept that fate.
받아들이. 아쉽네요.
I wish certain others were here
다른
too,
분들도
so I could see everyone I've
볼
been
수
longing to
있다면
see.
좋았을 텐데.
Just one more time.
다시 한번 보고 싶었던 얼굴도 있었고 종종 떠올라요.
Every now and then, find myself thinking back
버스에서의
to the days I
그날
spent
일들.
aboard that bus. He is Sinclair from Limbus Company, and he misses the other sinners. Something killed Dante?
그리고
Those memories are
여기서
the only things that
그것만이-
keep me going in the days to come.
지금 제 나날들을 지탱해주는 것 같아요. 이제
I should leave
떠나야겠어요.
now, before the longing gets worse.
더 떠나서 원래
I
있던
might be
곳으로
returned to where I
돌아갈
came
줄
from,
알았는데
but perhaps this is simply the end of the
이건
road for
저는
me. Like death,
죽는 것처럼
neither you or
살
no I
수도
know or
있겠죠.
know whether this is how I die.
제가
Still-
그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 설령 제 존재가
Even if this is where I end, if my entire
존재의
existence
의미가
boils down to serving this
이걸로
moment,
끝이더라고요.
nothing more.
죽어가는 동료들의
I'm
얼굴
glad I got to
대신
spend my last moments with you guys,
반가워.
instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. And
그리웠던 얼굴들을
that's good enough for
봤으니
me. Thank you
만족해요.
guys for helping out little me. Always wanted to say.
아,
Oh, and Miss
호스트 씨.
Faust,
모든 것을
don't grieve everything all at
한
once.
번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요.
What?
그것만이
That's the only advice I have for you.
제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
I don't suppose the promise of reunion will mean anything.
어,
Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling where to be me again next
아마
time.
지금의 제가 똑같이
Because there's-
보죠.
없겠지.
No guarantee.
그래도 뭐
Well, I don't think you've
내년엔
changed
많이
much, at least
변하진
from
않은
what
것
I can
같네.
see.
아,
Though it seems you've grown a bit
조금 더
taller.
큰것 같군.
So I have.
고맙네.
Thank you. It
그리고
couldn't have been easy. So that was fucking awesome, and I have so many questions.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh, that was so cool.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Now for the middle. 9-44. Family.
군주가 관리인가 아니면 내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Straight into combat, okay. And the apprentice is back up and he's in first healer. Taken. Unopposed, but could take it. Taken. Not taken. So those guys will continue dealing with her. What's the range of this? 2. Wow. Slash. You'll take normal damage from the return attack.
나아가주게.
Moses, thank you for the protection. We have our K-Corp Angels refreshed. Counterattack. Come on, Vespa. Take him out. This is a bit anticlimactic about that whole Sinclair thing, and I was expecting something. But, whatever. There'll probably be a cutscene. Honglu, the fuck, dude. He instantly lost the clash. Hi, cat. I can see you staring at me, begging for paths. Nope, you're not in my lap. You're not allowed in my lap right now. No. You're not coming up here right now, girl. I'm in the middle of something. I'm going to keep dodging your head. I will keep looking back to prevent you from going there. Okay, she's taking one. That one is taking mine. No. Cat, I'm not dealing with you right now. I am in the middle. I'm putting you on the bed. Let's keep going.
나아가주게.
Go break. Permanent. That'll debuff. Forgot her name exactly. What? Oh! That's what the cat's doing. The cat is trying to get me to go to bed so she can cuddle. When I get up and approach her, she jumps onto the bed. Oh, kitty, stay over on the bed. You can go to sleep on your own. I'm not. Okay, no, I'm putting out. Because, it does not matter if I am severely sleep deprived tomorrow, because I am going on a flight. Time for her again. Grudges accumulated. I continue ignoring. Bitcoin powered down. Thank you. Staggered from that. Oh, Fatal Wrath and Fatal Envy. Ow. Ow. Dominating. That. Yoinks. Go. No, you're all allowed back in here. Kitty, I will let you know now. If you persist in this, I will have no choice but to put you under the basket. Because I'm sorry, girl, I am not sleeping yet. Nurse, father, Mafia. And Ezra continues the tank. Say thank you, Ezra. She's very helpful. With the Phew, it's like that one final battle in episode 24. The humor of the fact he's saying that the Don Quixote.
저들이 작살에다니
You know this trope, don't you?
뭐 알지? 알지?
Don Quixote. He is weak. Right? I should have brought La Mancha Land Manager. Never even noticed she was weak to fears. Hello, Hungler Bud. Remain oneself, please. He will still go first. And then before that, Matthias. So, Sinclair, how's your resistance to burns? Not great. Okay. That is slash. So you take double damage from her. I guess you'll just attack Matthias in the meantime, then. Nope. Her? Thank you. That sword. Sorry, does Moses have a new thing? I did not see her do that attack once. Oh yes, and Coast, you'll be happy to know I figured out how to keep my throat from hurting while I'm streaming. I just need to eat snacks that aren't chips. That is why I have had the mini break to grab food. I apologize. But the food is helpful in keeping my throat letting me do this. And that is 3 of the ampules used. Kira, please fall. Like, please, I beg you. Tarnished blood up. Either way, damage. Damage is good. Ezra and Vespa will continue to take out Natia. Could you step back? Defensive assist. Oh, you write that down. Some execution. Fire. Wait, what? Why is neither of these? No. Matthias, please don't attack us. We can't deal with you at all. Like, in the slightest. Please get the shield. Please get the shield. Please get the shield. Please get the shield. We are absolutely. He has 1 speed, so we can deal all our damage before it happens. Kill the child! Make sure the child dies.
나아가주게.
And they may live. Action. White Breath Fogged On. Key recovery. With love. Kill her. Move at 846. Major outside orders. 2. 1. Almost staggered. Now, answer me, Heisho Pax. Break her stagger bar. Almost there. Oh, god damn it! It didn't even go through until after her attack. Good, it didn't stack. Lonesome Stand. Sacrifice top of the stomach. We did enough damage! She's down. Kira is down. All attacks against her have been cancelled because he did enough damage.
공격이 적중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
And now it's just Matthias. That would go
나아가주게.
Purple Break, one tower down, as well as Fragile. Best to take advantage of it. Good. Not destruction. Capture. Kitty, but okay. I should thought of this, but Hong Lu is dead!
내가 걸어야 해.
Oops. I should not have had him directly targeting the counter. I should have let it go off against Vespa. Instead of Yon. Down at 2000 health. I'm gonna write that down. Summer Execution. We are out of K-Corp ambules. And therefore, mostly out of options. Looks like we'll be fine. I guess. Because I can't really attack you without triggering rule violation at all. If I take any of these, it'll take the clash. It will, and we can't win the clash. But take that and remove this. It still helps. You know what? I'm gonna see if do nothing is the right choice. I do not see any way it does not end with us dying by his counter skill if we attack him. Yo, welcome back, Antigua. It's been a while. Some weird shit is happening today. Kanto 9 Part 3 is wild. And before you ask how wild, like wild on Heathcliff, yes.
저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Oh great, there's a dungeon too? There's a dungeon too? How long is this?
회수.
Oh, you're almost in the last stage. Okay. Okay. I thought you meant there was actually a dungeon, and I was fed up for a second because this is already super long.
아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉬는 거. 저 일격의 해법이지.
These are. I think these attack links. What is that? Red breath push. This. It does take flash. It does take flash. And it goes for her. You saying? Take it. Take it, bud. Magical girl factor. She can! Just barely. Never mind. We're fine. Barely. Did you saying got a bullet?
나아가주게.
Middle nurse father is almost down. 663 health left. Total obliteration, does a lot of damage. And it's his superheated blade once again. Wait, is that?
에즈라, 베스파.
Sorry, that.
21들을 보조하면서 나를 지켜.
Ezra, Vespa, assist the LCD personnel as you protect me. Oh, I'm at the cutscenes. Oh, yeah. Honglu died getting here. I am learning very quickly that Lord of Hongyuan Honglu is very swift when he doesn't have his hate shows. Magical girl. Your justice, love, your destiny, light, for us, all that kind of stuff. Not really gonna be. Or we hit the health trick. He has more health than he did last time. We hit the health trick. He did. He's not taking any damage. Oh. Yiseng is the only one still alive. Yiseng, I'm gonna want you to just shield and do jack shit.
나아가주게.
Gungnir, kill him, please. 44 again. And he shields back up to 701. Okay, this is absolutely a cutscene. I have to survive. Just keep healing that guy. This thing that happened last time. Oh? Oh, what are you saying? But yes, but unbreakable coins, and I could not do anything without him attacking me. Because of the fact he was using all attacks and no counters. So I had to take some damage. I literally could not avoid it. Oh, as hell! Don't flash.
나아가주게.
Inhale the deep red breath. Vespa, please kill. I beg you. I beg you. And yes! This is where it ends. Final coin. Not enough to kill. But... Huh? Oh, that malice failed to fall to the ground. Crimson Flame. Team leader! It missed.
최대한 시선을
I tried to distract him as much as I could manage, but he seems to have dodged it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Are your impulses in check? I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. The apprentice's signal has been lost in an instant. We must brace for a strike from a blind point. Can you locate her, Vespa?
무언가 뒤집었어.
Her presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever it is she's wearing now. It could be the veil, or workshop made here built on similar technology. Yep, the veil! Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies in. She's badass. Hey, Fi! Above thee, distinguished color! Look above thee! Got him! Papa, now! Good girl. Even the color fixer can outmaneuver. Huh? He's attacking right through. Yep, called it. Right through his apprentice. Papa? Remember, kiddo? This is family. Little sacrifice anything if it's over one of us. What senseless villainy is this? That's why he's kicked out of the middle. Absolutely. One's on child with a sword to defeat the foe. How dost thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? Loyalty, huh? I doubt the middle really gives two hoots about loyalty. All they actually care about is ransom. Nothing else matters to them if they can project it in the good world. In and of itself, the threat of what might befall those who stand in their way. Much like those rows of point packaging displayed here. What do you think you're doing, Maman? That's a white colorway in your hands. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one. I'm really sorry, sir. So please, I'm sorry, sir. Please forgive me. No quit overreacting, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No digging. Stop it. I like that color too. So, stop it. You like white too? Oh boy, is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's taste. I still need to pay him back for bringing you to the wrong color. That'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of going out on a drive if we're just gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go. Now, I suppose I should thank you. You're doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories. I've got one more crimson point in me. What do we do about the kid? The Department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. They have many queries for which she may hold answers to. I'll use the healing medicine on me. Thank you, Honglu. Papa, why would you? Why me? Thou shan't be able to move with thy body clothed in powder. So, lie still and bear witness, or they shall demonstrate before you the true meaning of badass. Crimson Point. Vespa. The yellow harpoon. It hit him! And a hole straight through his chest. I will cut him down. And a decapitation brain strike. Victory.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
That's Gregor's ego. Oh fuck, what's happening now? And Gregor's not deployable!
복제팀의
어쩔.
알고 침식도 양호.
That's a great sign!
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해
I
누구보다
know, but
잘
insects
알고 있어.
like you better than anyone.
팔다리를 푸.
Oh, little pests that gave up their human
혐오스러운
limbs.
것들을 매달고 다니는
Something infinitely more
불쌍한
revolting.
족속들.
G-Corps find
잘하네.
joy. They're pest loving.
거기서 내세웠던 특이가
They had 3 standout successes from what I recall.
구더기와
The Maggot Prince,
나반공주,
the Moth Princess, and the Lord of the Flies. The Lord of the Flies is Gregor, isn't it? Those three really put on a stomach training show on the front lines of the smoke war. I've got him to thank for toughening out my resilience against gross shit. Or he was just the... No, he was just the head man. But there was this rumor that, almost as unbelievable as an urban legend, that G-Corp had one more yet to be seen before. That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk. One look at that hairy shit in his arm tells me everything I need to know. Well, no one's ever known what that entity looked like. All because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would have been a different story had it met me. But everyone had an idea of what insect that might be. There's the maggots, the moths, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Looks like I found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. Right. You said you were a vet. You said you were a vet in a smoke war too. Oh yeah, good old smoke war has many unforgettable memories. Though I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. Smoke, the vicious organic fluids, the mist that tinged every breath of air. That day, I proudly wrote the bayoneted rifle episode of Bonnie by La Famiglia Bonnie. You know the sound you vermin make? That loud buzz of your bug wings? That noise was like a sound cue to let me know where to aim. Bullet in the chamber. Whenever I'd hear that noise, I'd aim there. Stab the vermin right in its heart. And then, bang! Oh, there's another war story of mine. It's about this little guy who managed to dodge in the last minute to the side. The shot missed its heart, but was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from the shock and curled up into a ball, all frozen up. Sight more pathetic than roadkill. Wanna hear what I did next? I wanted to have some fun! My sweet time broke its legs one by one. The butt of my rifle. 4 limbs would have ended the fun too quickly, oh yeah. Luckily, this one had 6. Like one goes and it fights back. Like 2 goes and it starts to crawl away from me. On its belly, its remaining legs. Like 3 goes and it starts bawling. Drool and snot and one of you streamed down its face, doing something that looked like feeding, I think. And oh boy, you wanna hear this part. Like 5 goes and it just goes limp like it's dead. Doesn't even try to run. It just goes still and waits. And that's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete population. I've discarded even its will to live, letting me do whatever I want to its body. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. Your G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. We fell apart, cannibalizing them, weren't nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. Stop. What? What was that? I can't hear what you're saying, insect! Stay away. There it is! The eyes are rolling back. You're almost at leg 5 too, aren't you? Stay away from me. Oh. What? Old G-Corp. Ungeizifer Kaiser. Hearken to our darkling winged mates as we make our nests in the shadows. The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loathed. And suddenly, one day, we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth. And the collective clamor for life shall commence, screaming, thrashing, till all becomes void, devoured, lashed piece by our mandibles. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. New cockroaches are taking flight. Oh, motherfucker! It's real. Worst one out of the four. You had to hatch now. All times.
그래.
Greg! What the heck did you?
야, 잠깐.
Boy, hang on. Look over there.
인기척이 느껴지긴
I hear
하는데
someone, but... Oh, we're fighting Gregor, aren't we?
이동이 없는 게.
I ain't seen any movements. Boy, Stubbles! You alright?
괜찮냐?
He has a crown and a full dress.
인기척이라고. 아니야.
It's not just someone, Heath.
소리가.
The sound.
뭐?
Huh?
소리가.
You hear that too, don't you? The skittering of countless legs soaring across the floor. He's awake. He's full of stress. He's eating himself. Ooh, Virgilius perked up. Is that really Greg? Greg, what do we do?
어떻게 해야 해?
길잡이.
I just need to know one thing, God.
우리 사활을 걸고.
You tell us to beat the shit out of him till he comes to his senses, and we'll do it.
지난번에
We did it with the last who needs to take out better care of their shoes.
잘난 체하던 영혼 놈도.
Even I.
그런데
But is
저건
that even something you can come back?
나오긴 하는 거야?
Not sure.
저건
That is no
뒤따라
power.
애국처럼
It is neither distortion nor an ego, or anything remotely similar.
그럼
Then,
뭔데?
what is that supposed to be?
되어야 했지.
Something that was to be, but never was.
13번 수감자.
It is incubated within Center 13.
그랬기에
And that has given
벗어나
dreams
안되는
to things that never should be
꿈을
allowed
꾸고
to
있었을
dream.
테고. 소멸을 위한
And they have now begun to beat their wings towards total annihilation. Taking over. Ungeisefer Kaiser.
방금 나.
Wait! Greg's eye!
그에게 눈이
I just met his eye.
마주쳤어. 허물일
Guys,
뿐이야.
that's just a mold.
아직 변신
Or
중인
people going through
험들이잖아.
metamorphosis.
우리가
We just have to
벗겼는데.
peel it off,
그럼 돌아올 거야.
and we back.
그렇지.
Right?
그렇게 되길
I hope
희망하지.
so.
희망은
Start off with that, I hope so, mate.
때까지
We'll just try till it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Cockroach Emperor. Thank you for the translation, Chris. Time to fight Gregor. God, there's so many Prolium Petals. Let the swarm pulsate. Let the darkest black play. The Roach Emperor. Lord of all roaches, a wing's decisive weapon, Emperor of pests. The Emperor's Fist. Deals 10% damage for every true hurting pest roaches. Max stack, lose 1% HP. Oh, that's percent HP damage. Combat Sword take fixed damage. Whenever this unit uses stack of this effect, gain ego reserve and this attack loss. This creature is unmatched among those scorned pests. Dampers with the fist. Plus 8 coin power? Holy shit! And it's the same thing as Gregor's ego. Random status infliction. Decisive coin! That's the decisive coin the thing Sinclair had. That's the thing Sinclair had. But why can I not Excision coin. This coin can destroy unbreakable coins in a clash. This coin does not break upon clash lose. If an attack has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Upon clash lose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. So it's an unbreakable coin that can break other unbreakables. And it gets damage up for clashing with unbreakable coins. All positive infected target. How this hurting pest stack. And unit is not a protecting pest. If this unit is infected with one of these, instead of gaining them, lose the same amount of this stack. They are baleful and stubborn, not to mention tenacious. The Emperor's Flogging. Charge. We're using all the stats, aren't we? And Tremor. Random Tremor Infliction. If he gets the K, we're dead. The unwrapped present. What Herman left for her son. Its unit SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. On Clash win against Sinners, lose 5 SP and deal minus 40% damage against them. When low morale or panic, gain Clash down and power down. Recover panic, gain 2 power down. Are there really no more wrappings underneath? The Emperor's Subjects. Gain 50 protecting pest roaches. Gain 3 fewer every subsequent turn. Max reduction 20. There's a burn, bleed, tremor, sinking. Reduce the potency by a random value, then lose the same stacks of protecting pests. If effects are at 1 potency plus 2 plus count, reduce their count instead. All protecting roaches were lost during combat phase, following effects next turn. Gain 10 returns level down, generate 2 reasons of 3 release tone affinities, and remove all negative effects of the Phoenix for game again. They crawl out unheralded from betwixt all the lines that form where walls meet. The Emperor's Mantle. Gain Protector's Pest Shield. Legion of Roaches move for no one to the temple. The Emperor's Legion. Clash win, hurting pestilence. Rip, seek, peek, trickle, pause, tear, devour. The Emperor's Love. Take less HP and SP damage from sinking and everything else. Cannot be staggered by it, and gain 2 power down for each 25 HP on the core. With panic and recovery. Panic! Kill me. Gregor does not want this to happen to him. Oh my god. The clashes with Virgilius are neutral. Holy shit. Hopeless. Well, holy shit. How the fuck are we supposed to clash any of these? We just can't. We can't clash any of them. Virgilius, if we take this, you move yours. This will have to make like not that. Everyone throw your unopposed attack onto this one. Oh wait, now all of them are unopposed. Did Virgilius take it back? Virgilius take it back. This here. No, do not. We're not allowed to back. Put that back. The gloom. Following the flow. Virgilius won. Okay, good. Never thought I'd have to think that as. That novel skittering outside the window. It's going off. Knight's face gets broken. And she takes damage. Intrude and fast. Above all this, we want protecting Roach down. True, defense, thrive. The Emperor's Wit and March, march, consume. We're against you. We're against you. You cannot hope to win that fight. At all. I don't think we're going to see a Clash lose, I'll be honest. I'm just going to use both of these to try to get that down. This does not feel like a fight. Great. Then Heathcliff will do the same with you on this one. Take it with your defense still. But there was no point in clashing. We are now fighting biblically accurate demons, Gregor. That is absolutely correct. Chaotic consumption. Chaotic, oblivious consumption. I hear it. skittering echo inside the window. Stay back. Search infestation. Thank you, Virgilius! Leather dried. Losing once more. Intrude. Infest. Dried. Now, Arcana Terran Pierce goes active. And we should take away all of his SP and all of his protecting. Cross Prey to get some more SP down. Minus 40. It won't affect what happens, but it will be better. And the Emperor's looking fist. Virgilius. He's almost taking HP. God. Empty. Drain. Umbrius and Propel. Corner? For this turn, take less damage from 50% less damage to the targeted unit's attack skills. Okay, so we're taking that. That is not allowed to be on Virgilius. He is flashing those. We will take that. We have our duty now. Virgilius, no, we're taking this point. We are absolutely taking this point. You may want to. This is a power guard. This is a power guard. It's gonna go off. Go. Following the flow. So he can do full damage still. Super Genesis is going... Virgilius is absolutely our damage dealer here. We are supporting at best. Fist, Intrude, Infest, Thrive. Heated Puncture. 1, 2. Small Prey. God damn it, Gregor. I do not want you to use that one first. Now, with Tear Sharpened Sword, do a lot more sinking count. Because I'm pretty sure this skill is sinking count positive. So, if I use it 3 times in a row, it should stack up pretty high. It is not. I was wrong. Virgilius is going Ego? I will wager my life for them to engrave it all into his eyes. These eyes, but not the correct. Virgilius is going Ego, okay. This is fucking serious. Efflorescent Ego. We have a name for his ego now. We have a name for Virgilius' ego. Efflorescent Ego. Lavacrum Sangrius. Coast! Translation. Unlocks ego manifestation skills. Are any of them on us? None of them are on us. You take them. We'll each take one of those skills on our behalf. So Virgilius don't have to bear all the... He is not clashing as well. He's not clashing as well. Wait, can we actually clash with him now? Because his SP is down in the dirts? Wait, no. Oh, no, it's because of the 7 power down. It is because of the 7 power down. That is absolutely the reason, and not because of anything else. Both of these go off. That's fair. Eternal Bleeding. Oh, Virgilius lost that clash. I should have taken that one. That's my bad. I forgot the existing point. Good. I hear it. The inaudible skittering echo outside the window. Speak. Come on. 2, 3. Tear Sharpened Sword. We beat it. 1, 2. Okay, it's down. All the protecting pests are down. Faded Faith goes off. Faith again. Oh. Thank you. You almost lost that. Sever not. Good, good, good. Flash it again. Beat it with Sever not. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. You take the damage meant on the shield. Good. Sock Prey. Wrecking Pest is down. He adapted. What do you mean he adapt? Oh my god, he did. Binding Blood. Blinding Blood. Gain 1 bind next turn for every attack. Turn into bleed potency stack HP damage. Combat gain 3. If blood can be used can be contained within a gaze, it can also be accumulated and condensed for piercing. You can also, of course, use the blind. Okay? So what do you mean adapt? Tremor 1. Reverse fist. What do you mean, he adapted, Virgilius? Don't say something that ominous and then not follow it up. I'm scared. Virgilius, please pin. Oh wait, did he put something new on us that I just didn't notice? He put a new status or something on us that I didn't catch. Evade, infest, drive. Virgilius won the clash! That was so close. Fated Faith wins the shield clash. Nice, Roja. Break his pest. We're almost at the stagger bar. We are almost at the stagger bar. We reached it! Stagger bar down. Loathing, neglect, contempt, isolation, familiar hush. Oh. We have no new statuses. I was wrong. And he only has 4 power down, so that is +7. Oh! I did not notice he was leveled. Also, there's gonna be offers. No, there are not. Herman, what the fuck did you make? And we have no hope of clashing with anything. I guess we'll do the same old strat. It does not matter what happens. We shall simply take it on our face. Gregor will do the same thing with this. Virgilius? Oh, we lost that clash again. Oh! That's more excision coins. All that stands in the way shall be ground to dust. He is level 90, the same as Papa Don. And he is level. Wait, what is that? What did he say? Suddenly one day, you awaken from your nightmare and everyone's down. Roja is dead. Roja is dead. We are supposed to win there. Forfeit battle. Fate lost. Defeat. Holy shit. Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해.
Oh!
결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못해.
The more the Roach Emperor wins his clashes against the sinners, the weaker he gets.
영원히 거머잡지
We're
못해.
going to now all the sinners deal with the clashes on our own. Burning past Roaches that can be lowered by letting the Roach Emperor's Emperor Devouring skill hit you. Excision coins become much stronger, and so take all his excision stuff so Virgilius can focus on that, and send the clashes anyway, even if it looks like we're gonna lose them, because the fact we're gonna lose them is fine.
양호. 아마도.
Come here, Gregor. Time to snap you out of it. Proteum Fatale. There are so many Proteum Fatale fights in Scando. Holy shit. Now, here's the Clash. Should Clash, so that's one. Then you Clash this. Was this one already going for her? It was. Because that one's already going for you. That might simply be true. Yes. Because of that, we send this in here, send this back. Heathcliff will take that clash. He will lose it, but that is fine. And Virgilius is not using unbreakable form, so he'll be fine. It's when he starts using those we have to be worried about that.
정확하네.
Very nice Wait, are you all blunt? Is Roach a weak? I should probably check that. Now, flashing failed, which is fine because we used the shield. Stock Spray, flashing fail. Fine, it weakens him. And we only take the one. Stock Spray goes off, Stock Spray goes off. She is fatal to blunt. Okay.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Okay, so we have 2 on him. So he will take this one, and Roger will take the other. So this. Virgilius is not using unbreakables yet, so we can ignore him. Here. Section. Goes off. The Emperor thing. Product consumption. Force incision. Window. Half billion. Here. State lock. Spot. That almost went through the entire shield. You think I hate me? Grab blunt resistant item. Let me cast well, that is also blunt. Yeah, he is all blunt, and your normal blunt, you are fatal blunts.
나중에 이야기할까?
Now we will continue having each of you clash 1. You will take the first, as is tradition at this point. 1, 2. And then you will have the favored. Oh. Unbreakable. Fine, Red Gaze isn't using unbreakable yet. Puncture. Chaotic consumption. All the flow. There's HP damage. Road just decent kill. Pretty sure. After the unbreakable flash. Oh no, she did the regular flash. She doesn't have to worry about the unbreakables. Gregor's the one who isn't weak to blunt, so he's fine. Faith. Nagarpoon. Test drive. Still have shield. It does, yes. And this is probably the one who is meant to invoke it, considering he is the Emperor and the others are lower stations of royalty. Her son was meant to lead her. Those are all unbreakable. That is fine for Virgilius to fight unbreakables. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Struggling. Neutral. Probably it. Ai, ci resta Roger. And we can lose the constant max HP damage get by a certain skill of his. I need to figure out which skill that is. Technical. Whatever the one that consumes the pest. Do you mean Ryoshu? I think you mean Ryoshu, not Roja. Bane Brad, Demon's bad. Yes. And now I need to check which coin to clash with, so we can get rid of all this max HP damage. Okay. Hurting Pest. What's the thing that gets rid of it? What's the thing that gets rid of it? Have the Hurting Pest roaches stack on the target. And this one does not do the same thing, but we want to take it anyway. Okay, Roja, you want that. We're taking the Emperor's Devourer. Sorry, bud. It's ours. One. Then that. You don't. You do extra damage for Hurting Pest. You are Tremor. Devouring is taken. He's kind of hit back and kill. 1, 2. This is actively his worst nightmare. Gregor is not enjoying himself. He's awakened his mother's great gift to him. Isn't he so happy? No, it didn't have one in his post. Remember, there were other members of this from the Smoke War. Other members of whatever this group is that makes Gregor part of. And the head didn't get involved on them. These guys are technically still human. Gregor is right now. Oh, she one-faded face. No idea how, but she one-faded face. GG Decision Coin. Section. Consumption Oblivion. That gets rid of a decent chunk of the pest. Why is Roja at minus 45 SP? Roja? Roja, girl. Roja, no. That is bad. That is bad, girl. No! Oh. It's time for a corrosion. Please eat. It's penance. That's only targeting them. At least some of the hits are over there. With this one. Some of the hits over there. That's the top one. And the bottom. What Blunt. I think, yeah, you're Blunt Sloth. Greg, how's your Sloth? Normal. You shouldn't take too much damage. You do more damage for roast pests. So we yoink. Panda. Can you cut that? Gregor will take the next, whatever it's called, hurting pests, hurting roaches. Infest, drive. No bleeding. Come on, Gregor. I'm sorry, not Gregor. Come on, Virgilius. I believe you can do it. 1, 2. Hit an HP threshold, absolutely. Why do you still have Tear Sharp? You only gain 1 per turn. Please tell me you don't. Please. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna avoid using that one because I want to get rid of all my Tear Sharpness so it doesn't go off. I need to yoink all the excisions. Pursuance. Yoink the excision points. Alpha Hurting Pass. Hopeless. Base card plus 20? Ugh. That's favored. Roja can do this. Then... a 8 plus 18, 26 max. That is so much less. No, not you. It's only neutral. If he hits tails, we're good. If he hits heads, we're down. Oh, but that's favored, so Roja will take this one now. So it's the same way around both ways. The rest... Regal. The excision coins are the things that... Oh no, you do extra damage. Get rid of it. Egos, go. Oh my god, they are. They are AD. They're regenerating every single goddamn turn. Because of the hurting pest stack. He gains less every turn as the fight goes on, but it still is that. You're so right. Wait, is that Funeral for a Dead Blood Fiend? Sorry, what is that skill name? I can't see the rest of it. Funeral for a Dead Blood. Not much shield left. Ah, Pursuance lost. We lost. We should have lost more of that. Heathcliff win. Oh, he won. He gives us key to everyone now. The wave your karma returns from you to Earth, and which that passive enabled. That's very good. Okay. Mag Harpoon. More damage on Virgilius, which is fine. Virgilius will live. He is healing. Trigger. Live. 35 health left. 20 health left. Dagger. Bud? You good? You really used the class that Halby back, didn't you? One. Can't really take them all with Roja, because she barely has her capacity. Good. I don't know how much shield she has. I cannot 600 shield, 201 health. He's going to have to shield him for most of the attacks. What's the one that aimed hit? This one and this one. She'll have to take them both. Negative coin, regular coin. No, that's okay, what we have to do? You. Take less damage from the unit's targeted attack skills. Heathcliff, please live. I can't take the Emperor's excision coin from him right now. He's lost the clash. Okay. That's over 1,000 damage. I'm pretty sure we just lost. And he healed up a ton of HP. Roja lives! Barely, but Roja lives! And Heathcliff is alive. Heathcliff is alive. The Emperor's quaking. Thank you, Arcana. She is about to... God damn it. Roja is about to corrode again. I really should never. All 3 tier sharpers are active, and she's going for sentence. He adapted. Okay, what did you... this... Is this only? One of them is on... what about this? That is only on him. Perfect. That is 1 on Heathcliff, 2 on him. Clashing with one of them. Perfect. Then... 1 on Heathcliff, most on him. 1 on Heathcliff, most on him. That's Emperor's Peace, Emperor's Incision. You're taking both of those away from him, which is very important. Which one are you not? Emperor's Devouring. Heathcliff, you need to take this. You need to take Emperor's Devouring. Good. Then I can also take Emperor's Fist and get rid of that. Where are you? not. Okay, you don't move your stuff around. 80% less damage on Emperor's Flash. Flash lose, do it. Emperor's Fist, that one does not matter as much. We need to get rid of these. Break both of these points. So, God, Virgilius is actually taking a ton of damage. This is terrifying. Bye, Ori. This is absolutely terrifying. Pursuance goes off. All shall be executed as is written. You don't do much damage, which is good. I just need you for the clash wins. And minimize the amount of damage you do to Mr. Heathcliff, please. It's only 30 damage, that's fine. Around dust. Pursuance again. Is Heathcliff out of shield? Sorry, I'm looking over at him. Heathcliff? Bud? Why are you out of shield? How are you out of shield? Heathcliff, why are you minus 44 SP? Why are you minus... Okay, you're recovering. And you're dead. Okay. Dante, he just paid into sin number 4 in the 600 deaths here. Son, don't forget to go for... Roja is the only one left. Got this terrifying. We'll need to take Emperor's Devouring, so that doesn't go through. Just join that. Stop doing fuck things with the mouse. Really all I can do right now. Because I can't get her out of the negative coin state right now. No, now bleeding. Can't take Emperor's Excision. And all dead. Okay. Forfeit battle again. God damn it. I need to actually change around my team. I can't use Night of Despair Roja. She takes way too much damage. She takes way too much damage. It's only one day. Who are my other IDs for you? What is your weaknesses? You are fatal to blunt. That is not helpful. Facial Rush Adapt. You are also fatal to blunt. Not helpful. I guess Pequod Harpooner is my best option there. And Diachi Association? You are ineffective blunt. And let's level you up. There we go. Max level. Good enough for that. Soft to you. Keep Pursuance and Sanguine Desire. And hopefully this works. And this time I just have to remember to clash the Emperor's Devouring alternatively with different sins. Rodium Fatal. Dazione Ostrendi. Okay. Emperor's Devouring. We'll take that with Roja. And she's a discard ID. So this doesn't go good. Take it with Roja. How's our glut? Fine. No, I'll take that. Heathcliff, you take this one. Stop. There we go. Should be good. I'm hoping to get through this quick-ish. I don't want to have to restart this fight a third time. I've done it twice. I don't want to do it again. This time, Emperor's Devouring is mine.
직접 알겠.
Go, go, go. Also, House, I am holding to what I said before. Even if it makes me completely surprised, I am let me go get it. Because my water bottle ran dry like an hour ago.
깨달았나?
I am approaching 7 hours. Back. We continue. Okay. Roja takes this. Okay, pursuance. We want what is cast? Passive up now. Pursuance passive is staggered. What is passive? Take Embers Devouring, beat on you. And thou. Curative Study. Curative Study. Yoink that skill because we're already taking one. Heath will take this one. Neutral, struggling. Ilias. Go quickly. Take help. Valorian left. There we go. Dragger can continues to do his goddamn thing. He's terrifying, my guy. Here and YouTube Live. Still going. I have been live for 6 hours and 30 minutes. I did not know Neko popped in. I'm sorry for not noticing. If this awoken smoke war, it could have theoretically changed the tides. Considering the little bit we heard in Otis's upstory.
깨달았나?
Because she did something that changed the tides in the past. Hey, Virgilius is in ego form. Next bit begins. Okay, Emperor's Devouring. We want that on.
직접 알겠습니다.
The Emperor's with Fist. Virgilius is going to add it instead. Drive. Trial Blood. The Bottle Glittering Blood Cleaver. Book one. I wonder using that out party app I use. That would probably Equity. He's definitely good. Oh, we have Tagor Band. I did not notice we had Tagor Band. Range, empty, Emperor's Corner, even classic all of them. I did not. Long neutral or true. Roja, please win the clash. I beg you, girl. Hopefully it takes a max of 4 hours. Like maximum. Because I don't want to do this max one. Leading Weight of Knowledge beats Emperor's Shield. Good. 1, 2, 4. 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
깨달았나?
Ray. Okay. Now, Roja needs to take Emperor's Devouring. Roja, take Devouring. Pizza, take. Work with. We take everything that has an excision point. Virgilius, beat him down with max HP damage. Flying Cleaver. Not Flying Cleaver, Blood Cleaver. Also, I left that door on. We'll try now. Not leave the door on after like 5 minutes ready on the door. Ah, right. Oh, oops. I may have just remembered that you also have sleep. Sorry?
마침내
Perhaps
황제가
the
다스리는
Emperor's on.
것에도 끝이
I am trying! I want him to goddamn die! Please die. Please die. This does not do much damage. Roja! Kill! Gregor is so far the most terrifying boss fight in this game so far. He's lost all his shield. Virgilius, please beat him all the way. We're almost at the stagger bar. We're almost at the stagger bar. I'm bleeding. Hopeless. And hopeless. Yes, yes. What is yours? 9. Oh, sorry. Nope. Stop messing up, game. Let me set my classes and stop sticking to my cursor. Yep, 2 green, clash both. This is struggling, not dead, so it's possible. It's fine to go through. Go.
직접 알게 하리라.
Ugh, great, he got more bugs. I think this is on this getting outside the window. Please, this off. Please. You are terrifying. But you're also very tight. 1, 2, 3. Oh. And we won our clash! Emperor's Excision, down. Now. E-flip, win your clash, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1367. Heathcliff, win your clash. Yeah, I like to relieve you. With face, more at her. Should still be fine. We still have all 3 K-Corp ampules. And Trojan. She has minus 11 skill power. Roja, take the Emperor's Peace as well as the Emperor's Devour. That 3 green, we're clashing all of them, yes. Virgilius is not allowed to see each one of them arrive.
직접 알게 하리라.
Virgilius is very, very slowly dying, and I'm hoping that doesn't keep happening. You are kind of the backbone of all of my damage. Please stop slowly dying. 8-10 health. 8-10 health. This is the closest we've been. Okay, let's go for this turn. Where will it lead you? Where will it lead you? 89, 95, 101, 513 health. 513. 4.
깨달았나?
Fucking halves her stack. Then goes for Emperor's Feast. 15. 208. We're fine. Only 2 damage. We beat his shield. Below 500. Heathcliff wins the clash. Emperor's Excision down. Feel much. Do some. 21 damage. Under 300. Under 300. Under 300. Ah, great. There's 3 again. Okay, going. No. Why is Heathcliff SC? Heathcliff? Stop using your SC. You have to take that. Take that. Join. 212. Virgilius, just
직접 알고
kill him. This goes out. Put it in from Virgilius. We're taking more this turn. Drown in blood. 1, 2, 3. A little over 200 damage. 250 that still. 481 shield. 481 shield. 1, 2, 3. Valrine, back in half. Snag Harpoon, the Emperor's Fists. Emperor's Feast. Heathcliff, fine. Stock Ray goes through. Back. Weight of Knowledge. 4. Okay. Okay, most of the shield is gone. Most of the shield is gone. 1, 2, 3. Emperor's Decision. Shield is gone! Shield is gone! I repeat. Shield is gone. Yoink. Yoink. Does not matter what you're doing, we're taking that shield. 1, 2, 3. Virgilius, finish him off, please. I want to be off Mr. Gregor's wild ride. 1, 2, 3. 30 health left. Double ego again! Stay frozen for a while, Greg! Someone snuggles! Snub out of it! Oh god, these double eagles are so cool. And Virgilius finishes off the combo. 3 Mong on his strike. The Pest Emperor. Oh. Victory. He's back to normal, right?
맞지?
다행스럽게도
It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosed.
완전한
We
변신이
were fortunate.
아니었기에 가능했던 일이지.
Not even Stubble's giving us grief.
고생시키네.
Oh, shook off those bloody insects. Oh, you're done, yeah? Seriously, I'm done.
이젠
All these
진짜
half
더
out.
못 싸워.
It messed me up inside out.
체력적으로도
How's he
정신적으로도
doing,
너무
Berg? He's on
힘들었다고.
extra beat. Unlike you sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength.
너희와는
This is taking a
다른지라
toll on me
관리자
too. This troublesome
단테도
variable must have
머리가
caused
꽤
quite the headache
아프겠군.
for Major Dante as well.
해야 할 일도 많은데
Yes,
이런
I will say
변수까지
yes.
작전대로라면
If all goes according to
곧
plan, the
관리자가
manager will
너희를
summon
부를
you
거다.
shortly. Be ready and steal your
많이는
nerves.
없을 테지만.
That'll do.
하긴
Oh,
시계랑
well, God, and the other teams
다른
should be almost
부서놈들도
done with their side
슬슬
of things
끝나가겠네.
by now.
다들 잘하고 있지
You're
않을까?
doing fine, right? I mean,
우리도
things were pretty peachy for
그렉이
us
그렇게
too.
되기 전까지
Right up
꽤
till what happened.
순조로웠잖아. 결국 내 공부가
you,
부족하지
Ricky
않았다는
Roja.
거야. 그치? 좋았어.
We are still 6 stages until the end. Waiting. Hello, Ujaf. Against the ring nurse. Against the index nurse father. What the? They're out of bullets? What the hell? Oh, sabotage again. Sabotage again. Sight.
아, 미안하구나.
My apologies.
이 무기는
I'm not quite
다루는데
used to this
조금
weapon.
익숙하지 않아서 불필요한
So
고통을
I
많이
may
준
have
것
made you
같네.
suffer needlessly.
작동이
Sabotage Braylon is coming.
내 탓은 아니야.
That's not my doing.
그런
I didn't have any
함정까지
reason to
준비할
prepare
이유는
something.
없었거든. 평소에
You
무기를
should have
잘
taken better
관리하지
care of
그랬어.
your weapons. When you had the time,
중요할 때
weapons that
작동하지
fail
않는
when they actually
무기는
matter are no weapons at all.
없는 것과 다름없을 텐데 깊이 생각할
No
건
need to
없어.
overthink it.
내게만 운이
Fortune happened to
따랐다고
land on my side.
그렇게
That's all there
생각하는 편이.
is to it.
나 그러면
Let's
이제
see.
기다리는
I
일만
suppose all that's
남았나?
left is the way. I am very happy that stage was short. Okay. Now back with the Dui Star in Ryoshi.
이건
It's
실이군.
a thread. Ryoshi wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the Pinky Nurse Father. The blade that then unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼
Children can
알아차린다.
sense it as if by instinct.
이 사람이
Who
자신을
loves them,
좋아하는지,
senses them.
자신을
Who means them
해치려
harm,
하는지,
who gives them care.
돌아비들은
The Nurse Father
나를
says,
길렀다.
지케.
Look at Ever pour rice into a bowl of vodka?
밥에 모두
방식은
Each in
제각각.
their own distinct way.
딸,
Darling, which story
오늘은
shall I read to you
어떤
today?
동화를 읽어줄까?
타협은
Each
없었다.
unchanging and uncompromising.
딸렘,
Hi, buddy! Just say the word if you got your eye on something.
아빠가 다
Dad'll get the
사줄게.
whole damn shelf for you.
애정의 크기도
Each with a different
달랐고
measure of affection.
제 수업을 잘 따라와
Now,
주세요.
please make us listen to your heart. On the rock of knowledge, our beauty
아름다움도
and strength.
힘도
Your study of
지식이라는
aesthetics
단석
and
위에서
knowledge.
세워지는 법.
So may one day you'd have gathered of your own.
미안.
보살핌의 정도도
Each with their own
달랐지만
portion of care.
웃지 말거라.
Don't you dare smile.
내가 비참하니
I suffer
너도
in such misery.
비참해져야
It's only fair
공평하지.
you must suffer too.
어쨌든
In spite of it all,
나의
you have
아비들,
parents.
조그만 생명체가
Tiny life
내
jerks and
손바닥
twists
안에서
in my hands.
벌떡인다.
It's the puppy, isn't it?
나를
It relies
의존하고
on me. It welcomes
나를
me.
반기고
Its eyes follow me every move
내
I make.
움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다. 그리고
It cannot survive on its own.
혼자서는 생존할 수 없다.
Oh. And that's a Xenon's tortoise spiral embedded straight into it.
내가 가만히 버려두면
Without my care,
이건
I
생을
will come to
이어나갈 수
premature
없다.
end.
연민이구나.
Ah, that feeling is called pity.
연민이
Pity? What's that?
어제 읽어줬던
Remember that
책에서
book we read yesterday? The snake
뱀이
swallows the
개구리를
frog.
삼키고 있을 발버둥치는
But whale's
개구리를
laughter
삼키면서
feels the frog crashing
뱀이
its throat.
엉엉 울었던 장면을
응.
Yeah?
뱀이
So
울었던
the snake
이유가
cries
그거야.
because it feels pity. No? It's feeling pain. It got stuck in its throat. It's like pity for itself, but like
개구리가
the snake
삼켜질 때
pities the
느껴질
frog, knowing the
고통을
pain the prey will suffer as it
개구리의
is
삶이 더
It is
이상
grieving
이어지지
because the
않을
frog's
거라는
life.
사실을
그렇구나.
Okay.
그러면
Do my other dads feel that
다른
way for me too?
아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
아니
No, I don't know.
우리 중에는 그런 걸 가지는 사람은
I don't think many of us are
드물지
capable.
않을까. 왜냐하면
Because
이곳은
this is the house of spiders, darling.
거미 집인 거미는 사냥을 해야지.
Hunt. Hunt.
나도 해야
I
하는
have to do it
거지?
too, right?
이 검은
With this sword.
그래,
Yes. When the
때가
time
되면.
comes.
그런데
But it's weird.
이상해. 이건 왜
Why am
뽑지
I not allowed to
못하게
pull
해?
its sword out? It's always
검이잖아.
she.
그것도
That too.
때가
You'll know
되면.
when the time comes.
아빠처럼
Am I gonna get a magic beeper like
언젠간
yours someday,
나도
Dad?
마법 그래서
The beeper tells you
삐삐가
everything, right?
뭐든 알려주는 거야?
아니
You won't be getting one now.
너에게는 없을 거야.
Okay. I can still
그렇구나.
feel pity. Only I can.
대신 연민이 있어. 그래서
So may I please
사루
keep Saru?
그래,
You may, but I don't recommend.
하지만
You may, but I
추천하진
don't
않아.
recommend it.
소중한
Let
것으로
something you cherish
채워지면
take root in your heart,
언젠가
and it will carve out a gaping hole
채워졌던
far larger than
것보다
itself
크게.
when it's taken away.
그자는 말에
Words were
언제나
always gentle,
다정함을
but the
빙자한
subtle tone of
관조가
detached
있었지.
observation betrayed that pretense.
그때는 다른
Back
아비들의
then, I
가시도
was
친 말에
exhausted from the endless
지쳐
barrage
있는
of spider remarks
상태였기에.
from the other nurse fathers.
나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어.
So I was drawn to his
적어도
cryptic way of speaking.
내겐
For me, at
따뜻하게
least, that
들렸고
there was some certain warmth in it,
적어도 나에게
a genuine intention to
무언가를
convey something.
전달해 주려는 목소리였으니까.
No, No.
이게
Do you
싫다는
believe you can
말로
back out of
물을
this?
수
Well,
있는
no.
줄 아는 말 잘 들을
I recall you
때까지
bragging rather
두들겨
confidently that you
팼다고
had beaten that attitude
네가
out of
자신
him.
있게 말하지
Valentin,
않았던가?
what happened?
발렌치나.
Ah, I don't know. The brat's practically cut from
Yeah.
your cloth, you know.
너한테서
Must have gotten that
안
nasty bit
좋은
from
것만
you.
다 물려받았나 보지.
All the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders are down, except for Come on, guys. The kid's right there, you know.
리엔,
Rian,
그것
if
좀 건네다오. 너는 아직도 리엔을
they don't know
몰라?
your way around Rian. That crazy bitch won't even lift a
명칭을
finger.
구체적으로
Name
말 안
exactly
하면
what you
못 알아.
Give
내
me
눈에
Xenon's
거북나
voice.
선 말이다.
Here you go.
여기.
And she stabbed it right in the side. No! Don't give. Don't give me sad dog whimper in my ear. Don't make it so cute. Hi. Saru!
해체하는 방법은
You know
알지?
how to unlock it, yes?
비밀번호는
You will get the password
네가
once
일을
you return
끝내고
to the
오면
job.
알려줄 거란다. 시간 끌면
Delay. And
하루는
Saru will
죽을
die.
거고. 죽는다는
Do you
게
understand what it means to
뭔지 아니?
die?
뭔가를 베어
What it means to
죽인다는 건
cut deep enough to kill.
나는 어디를
I
어떻게
know
찔러야
precisely how and where to
단숨에
stab
명줄을
stuff out of
끊을
life
수
with a
있는지를
single
안다.
thrust.
관역과
All thanks to the
허수아비와
innumerable hours I've spent practicing on
조각상과
targets, dummies,
고기
mannequins, and
조각들로
chunks of flesh. Target of the House of Spiders.
안면 없는
Someone I'm not acquainted with.
어느
orange
주황색
suit.
양복을 입은 참 미감이
What dreadful
형편없는
fashion
자군.
sense.
규모 있는
The target
은행에서
was an
일을
employee
한다는
of a
것
sizable bank.
말고는
I didn't know
아는 게
anything beyond
없네.
that. Didn't need to know.
그리고
By then, I came to understand
죽는다는 게
what it meant to
무엇인지도
die.
알았다. 모든 게
To die is to
끝난다는
have it all
거다.
end. The password. Now.
배웠느냐?
Did you cut the target down?
보자.
It's only been
2시간밖에
2
안
hours.
되었는데
Password.
목표
How
주변에
did you get
경으로
past the fixers who were
붙어있던
guarding the
해결사들은
Cut them all dead. Doesn't matter how. Oh.
묘한 눈으로
She was
날
staring me down
내려다보는
with a
그자의
peculiar look in
입이
her eyes. And her mouth.
알 수 없는
Her
표정으로
mouth opened with an
벌려졌다.
equally inexplicable expression.
웃음에
Perhaps
가까운
it was a
건지
laugh, or the opposite.
그
I
반대인
don't know.
건지 약속대로
Saru was spared, as
사로는
promised.
살았다. 하지만 숨을
But
쉴
every time
때마다
she breathed, I could hear her
색색거리는
weeds
숨소리가
struggle.
섞여 들어왔고
It permanently crippled Saru,
나를 보고
and her tail no
더
longer
이상
wagged.
꼬리를
The light
흔들지
she saw.
않았다.
Oh,
요시히데
Yoshihide,
생일로
I've
자그마한
prepared a little
선물을
something to
준비해
celebrate your birthday.
보았답니다. 이 검의
The name
이름은
I have bestowed upon this
축생
sword
골도
is Beastborn Blades. He turned Saru into a blade. He killed Saru and turned him into a weapon. Beastborn Blade sword.
요시히데의
An adorable
손바닥에도
size
딱
perfectly fit the grip of your palm.
앙증맞은 크기죠. 요시히데
One day, Yoshihide,
언젠가는
I'd like to have a
말이죠.
child of my own.
저도 제
Child of pink
아이를
like flesh and blood.
그날만을
I eagerly
기다리며
await that moment with every
살아가고
passing
있어요.
day.
그
The
칼자루는
sensation of the hilt
그자만이
of my
남겨줄
palm
수
was a
있는
kind of pure
순수한
love that only he
애정이었다.
could impart.
이런 기분은
Wasn't that the first time I felt
이전에도
something
몇
like that?
번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에
The
남아있던
whiff of booze
멍자국과
clinging to her,
그가
the bruise she
풍겨오는
left
술
in her body.
냄새. 비록
The
뒷전부터는
warm
덮으려
tone of
했지만
the voice that never hesitated to
책을
raise me,
읽어주는
even
것에
though the man always made it
한치의
a point to
귀찮음도
shut up
보여주지
before the end.
않았던 내가 지나가는
The desire
모든
to see me
자리에
walk only the comfortable,
알랑만이 있기를
which came with
바라기에
possessiveness so fierce that it
그걸
was sated
방해하는
only by
모든
doom.
이들은
And she could compel
나락으로
all those who
보내야
got between
만족하는
them that goal.
그 자신이 가진
The
모든
passion
예술의
of Shakian, the
지식들을
only being in the world
남김없이
who understands
습득시켜
by pouring me
마침내
into me every bit of artistic
자신의
knowledge
유일한
possessed.
이해자가 되길 바랬던 날 쳐다보지
And the
못하고
desolate screams of she who
내가
could not bear
쳐다보는
to meet
것도
my
견디지
gaze.
못하는 그의 그러니까
These five
이
threads
5개의
bind me
실은
the rope that binds me to who I
나를
am.
지탱하는 줄이다.
And now only one remains alive.
그리고 그 줄이 향하는
And
길은
the rope is laid along the road to.
뭐냐고?
Oh, this?
딸,
Sweetheart,
이건
this is called a spider.
나선이야. 한 번
Once it
박히고
is
나면
lodged inside
조금만
the body,
움직여도
even the
계속
slightest
파고들기
movements
때문에
will make it burrow
제자리에
deep.
가만히 있을 수밖에
Forcing
없단다.
the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는
It may
따끔한
not sting any
가시처럼
worse than
느껴질
the prick of the
뿐이지만
thorn at first. The
빼내려
more you
할수록
try to yank it
파고드는
free,
무기지.
the further it will drill into the body.
하지만
But no
계속
matter how much
파고들긴
it keeps
해도
digging in, it will never
정작
make it to
꿰뚫고
the other
나오진
side.
못해.
the closer it gets to the end, the
끝에
slower it
도달하려
becomes.
할수록
It can never be
나사는
said.
점점
A
느려져서
metaphor for the House of Spiders.
결국엔 그리고
You know what else
이거와
shares that
비슷한
property?
게 뭐가 있는지 아니? 의심이란다.
Doubt.
아니야, 아빠.
No, Dad.
이건
It's freeze tag.
얼음땡이야.
그게 뭐니?
What's freeze tag?
아빠가 얼음을
So
하고
the
있을
game
때
when you're frozen,
내가
I
아빠를
tag you and
치면서
say unfreeze.
하고
You can start
외쳐줘야지
moving again.
움직일 수 있는 거야.
그렇구나.
I see.
그럼
Then
나는
I'll keep
딸이
waiting until my
녹여줄
darling daughter
때까지
decides to unfreeze me.
계속
I
그때는
couldn't understand
그자가
what he
하는
meant
말이
at the time.
이해되지 않았다. 그 나서는
The spiral
후에
that pierced,
사료를
that pierced
꿰뚫었고,
sorrow was then
그
used to
후에
pierce
다른
dozens
사람
more lines
수십을
and then dozens
꿰뚫고,
after that.
내게도 어느
Until
날부터
one day, a
그
stake of
나선
doubt,
모양의 의심이
shaped just like that
박혀버렸다.
spiral, lodged itself into me as well.
주름 매듭을
Threads
만들고
become knots, endlessly tangling
엉켜지고,
and winding into a jumbled clue.
감
이건 거미줄이야,
Look,
엄마.
mommy! I made a spider web!
근데 봐봐.
When you twist it like this,
이걸 이렇게 짜잔!
ta-da!
된다.
It's a ladder! Cool, right?
너
Are you
심심해?
bored?
아니,
I can totally
나
play on my own.
혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
학교
Don't you
안
want
다닐래?
to go to school? Oh!
갈래.
I wanna!
어림잡아
Arya must have been around 8
아라야가
years old
8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다. 그 눈이 빛나는
when I
걸
saw the
보면
twinkle in those eyes.
나는
it suddenly
끊었던
craved
담배가
the cigarette I
그리웠고,
quit. And strangely enough,
동시에
missed
그립지
them at all at
않았다.
the same time.
속이
My stomach
울렁거렸고
lurched. I felt like I was
어딘가로
falling into
끝없이
an endless
떨어지는
pit.
기분이었다. 학교를 다니고
I never
싶다는
once
생각을
thought of
한 번도
wanting to
해본
go
적
to school.
없지만 오래전에 누군가
But I wonder,
물어봐
Someone
주었다면
had asked me the same question
나
long
또한
ago.
저렇게
Would I have been
대답했을까?
just as excited?
엄마, 이것 봐.
Look, mommy!
이게
It's the
요즘
run this thing that's all the
유행한다는
rage lately.
남자들이야.
그래
I know.
내가
I'm
사준
going to bought
거잖아.
it for you.
여기에
I can put
교과서도
textbooks in here.
넣고
Pencil case goes here. My name tag goes here. And the lunchbox goes.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는
What
걸까?
would happen if she went to school?
평범한 8살이 되어서
Like any other
글을
8-year-old,
배우고
she'll begin by learning how to
익히다가
read and write.
어른이
Before you
되어가겠지.
even know it, she'll be all grown up.
음악을 좋아하는 그
She's
아이는
always loved music. so
손에
I'm sure
날이
her
잘
hands
든
will carry on
단검
a desk,
대신
but a stylish chick,
멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야. 성인.
a grown up.
저 아이가
Will she ever get to be one?
성인이 될 수 있을까? 그때 시야가
That's when my vision
트이면서
opened,
그때서야
and I could
우리가
finally
걸려
see
있는 곳은
we'd been caught in the middle. of the
거미줄
spider.
한가운데라는 사실이
That's Ryoshu Center icon
보였다.
all along.
아비들이 왜
Why
아무런
did the nurse
대가
fathers
없이
let Arya into the house of
거미집에
spiders
알아야를
without asking
드리게
for anything
했을까?
in return in the first place?
거미집이 언제부터
When had that house ever been
그렇게
placed in
기대나
such a
대가 없는
mercy
자비로운
charity without exacting a
공간이었을까?
price or a demand?
수업은 문제 없이
Well, that's wrapped up without a hitch, you know. Well, so he's right. Bayonets, gunblades, all the fancy to keep up and tricky timing. Wasn't mighty hard for you to keep up, you know. Bling! Good to see you, bud. Who was
안
it? Fuck
힘들었으니까
off, we're done here.
끝났어.
Oh, damn! Look at you always give me the evil eye, sure do. One of these days, you'll end up stabbing me before you're done, I swear.
에이,
Oi, Yoshide, you got talent. This polishing up real good, yeah? Let's see, next up, well, what diggity? All kind of folks showing up to the studio today. There's plenty of fellas looking forward to this. That old blood fiend elder from the rings coming in person. This fellow over here, ain't got a clue who that is. Must be one of them pinkies. Well, that a hoot. All these devils all look at a sign here just months after that fingerbow bell. Mighty sure them's the same ones that were busy raising hell out on the outskirts strife not long ago. Well, can't deny the real deal. At least you'll learn things even them nurse fathers can't teach.
계속 떠들 건가?
You gonna keep yapping? Fine.
그럼 내가 나갔지.
Oh no, what's the rush? I know you still got time to spare. By the way, that relic of yours, the sword, there's something real special, ain't it? I'd tell that, except for the pinky snake doohy stuff. All the mod shelters right on sheath and it got ruined for life. Through that fancy blade from the scab and let me see it. Just one look and I'll let you swing this here 23 star blades of mine a couple times. How about it?
또 하찮은
You think I'll
수작들로
trust a
혀를
word from you
놀리나?
ever again? Well, butter my butt, butter my butt and call me biscuit. Ain't fallen for it twice, huh? Figured you've forgotten all the memories like old peanut shells. Corridor of the Index, long ago.
아따,
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, ain't it?
훈련하면서
Just
뭐
long to get a
잠깐
beat
구경이나
beat
할까
right.
했는데.
Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way.
그럼 머리 올랐다는 핑계는
You could have tried to
너무
come up with a better
성의가 없는
excuse
걸.
than I didn't know.
앞으로는
Looks like we'll have to put a lock on
모든
that
나비의
scabbard from
허락이
now on.
떨어져야
It's only
검을 꺼낼
open
수
to the
있도록
collective permission of all 5
잠금
nurse
장치를
homes.
만들어야.
Uh,
그러고 보니
come to think of
당신이
it,
이곳으로
it's already been 3
넘어오지는
years since you started
이제
coming
3년이 지났지.
here, hasn't it?
3년이
Well, yes, more like 5. Ain't you one smooth motherfucker? You took that as you being kind and checking in on how I'm doing. Listen, a poor heart can't handle hearing that beeping no more.
네가
Always gets
금방이라도
me
철판
thinking maybe
깔고
it's a priest
내
telling you to crack
대가리를
my head open
수박
like a
쪼개듯이
watermelon.
쟤 갈라놓. 설마
Of course not. Even if I did want to
설사
slit your head open
대가리를
like a
수박
watermelon,
쪼개듯
I'd
갈라버리고
need to take
싶어도
a chance with the right weapon.
그럴 무기가 나온다.
Yeah. All
너무
bad we've been
진짜
trying to clip with you. Dad, Sarah's wheezing. Like the air's leaking out of her.
그 시절로
I
돌아갔구나.
see you've regressed to that moment.
걱정 마렴.
Don't worry, Saru.
네 손 안에서
Saru was resting peacefully in your
잘
hands.
잠들어 있단다.
Okay.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을
I don't
자처하는
want to
것들의
part whenever
특징은
these
어울리고
tutors are
싶지
sleeping.
않아. 그 싸구려
I'll
호기심
never draw my
따위를
sword
위해.
to the satisfy the
내
cheap
검이.
girls.
그러니까 말
So give up.
걸지
Shut
말고.
up, Aunt.
엄마, 나 오늘
Mommy,
학교에서
it's Leyland at school today.
무대하냐면
Oh no. Get inside.
들어가.
엄마.
Well, now, who's this little tot? Hello, my name's Arya, and there's this spider I learned at school today. And
들어가라고
I
했어.
said get inside, Arya.
알아야.
All right, sugar. You're on long play now here. Okay. Oh, fiddlesticks. Now that really hurts my heart. But at least let the kids say hi to Uncle Hang.
꺼지라
I
했다.
told you to fuck off. So
그래서
that peanut's your leash, huh? Huh?
그렇게 딱
Figured as much. You're all done tight to that kid. Them spider fellas sure sharp as a tack.
너
There's just more of your horse
지금
shit.
그만 책임질 수
Can you
있나?
back it up?
스승한테
Ain't that a fine mouth you got talking to your teacher? What's it matter anyway? I already kicked the bucket. What? You're already dead? Huh?
적어도
Well, them lessons I taught you, those are real, you hear?
네 짝에 붙은
You still following that thread
잘
tied to you?
따라가고 있는 거예요? 그 줄 놓치지
Hang on to it
말고
tight like your life depends on it,
야무지게
kiddo.
붙잡아라.
I ain't helping if you lose your way.
이 잡으러도
그게
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
뭐
W-I?
뭐라고?
What?
뭐가
It
아니라는
means,
거지?
what do you mean it's
라는
not?
뜻이다.
Not enough letters.
아니.
No.
그런 게
You got it
아니라고,
wrong,
엄마.
mommy.
나 하는 거 보고
Just
잘
follow after me.
따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서
Mommy,
완소야.
I-L-Y, you so much.
또 이해
You didn't get
못했지?
it, did you?
어.
No.
수박 먹어.
Have some watermelon, Arya.
알아.
이럴 땐
You're supposed to say
라고 하는 거야.
H-S-W-A.
이건 아닌가?
That doesn't work.
암튼
Anyway,
이따가 다시
let's try
해보자.
again later.
낡은 화면 속
Across the
떠있는
faded screen,
빛들이
lights scatter and gather
무수하게
endlessly.
흩어지고
The
형형색색으로 보이는
kaleidoscopic
그
light projected
풍경에
onto the wall leaves
아무
me
말도 할
mesmerized.
수 없이
My stomach begins to churn again.
예쁘다 엄마.
It's pretty, right, mommy?
그치?
Yeah.
예.
Thanks. It's P.
아니.
Wrong again.
그래서
So that peanut's your leash, huh?
건거
이곳을
I
나가야
have to get
한다.
out of here, and
그리 내보내야
I need
한다.
to get her out too.
거미 집에서의
Before the House
유효기간이
of Spiders
끝나기 전에
decides she's no longer necessary.
요시히데, 그 검은
Dearest Yoshihide, that blade
함부로
must
뽑으면 안
never be
되는
drawn on a
겁니다.
whim.
이 아비가
Soon I will forge another
요시히데만을
sword,
위한
but only
검을
for
곧
you.
만들어줄
Let me
테니
keep it with you at all times.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
Can't you draw the blade, Dad?
그렇답니다.
No, I cannot.
이 아비들을
None
좀
among the
착한
nurse fathers can
사람
draw
말고는
that blade.
그 검을
Save for
뽑을 수
one.
있는 자는 없. 그리고
On top of that, only
오로지
you can wield it
당신만이
with all proper might, Yoshihide.
온전한
검의 이름은
The name
아라야시키라고
of the
한다.
sword is Arirashiki? Like Arya? Huh?
유물 중에서도
It's one of the rarest
가장
relics in
귀하고
existence.
드높은
A
격을
pinnacle of
가졌지.
its kind.
그렇기에
It is
그
a blade
검은
that cuts through all.
무엇이든 뺄 수 있고 뺀 것은 다시
And whatever
아물지
it cuts can
않지만
never be made whole again.
그날
After that
검을
day,
갑작스레
I drew the
뽑았던
sword
이후
without warning.
다섯이 모두
It was
만장일치를
decidedly the
말하는
blade that could be
순간에만
unsheathed only
그
with the
검을
unanimous
뽑는 것이
permission of
허용되었다.
all 5 nurse fathers.
그 대가로
In return,
네
however,
머릿속도
it cuts
같이
your mind as
배워지지.
well every time you use it.
너무 예리해서
The
어떤
cuts are so
기억이
precise and
베어졌는지도
smooth that you
모를
won't even
정도로.
notice which memories have been severed away.
우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주
That's why we,
신중하고
well, the House of
엄격하게
Spiders, is going to decide when and where you
우리가
may
그
unsheath
검을
that sword.
뽑는
You'll do
순간들을
so with absolute
관리할
discretion.
거야.
그래서 나는
I'd only use that
열
sword fewer than
손가락이
10
되지 않는
times, just
횟수로
enough to count on my
그
fingers.
아라야가 오기
4
전에는
times
매번
before Arya came,
그
5 times
이후로는
after.
아, 일주일
Which is last
전에
week!
같이
Get out together and
놀러
try that new weird snack for the first
나
time.
신기하다. 아, 참.
I
왜
can
기억을
remember.
못하는 거야? 그때 엄마가
You said they
너무
were too
달다고
sweet, but
하면서
ate like
5개나
5 of them.
연달아
How about they
집어먹었잖아.
이제는
Day
잊어버리고
after
싶지
day,
않은
the list of
기억들이
memories I wouldn't trade for
계속
anything was
쌓이고
growing, piling, overlapping.
중첩되어가며 점점 시간은
And I
다가오고
realized time was
있었다는
running
걸.
out.
아라야에게
The nurse
아무것도
fathers,
신경
they
쓰지
pretend
않는
to not care
척하는
about
아비들.
Arya.
하지만
But the spiral of death
나선의 형태를 한 의심은
paling.
아마도
Biding
당신들의
its time to
족쇄가
that precise moment,
제
when
할
they
일을 다
decide that their fetter
마쳤다고
around my
판단될
feet
때
has served its purpose.
알아야.
Araya,
어른이 되면
what do you want to be?
뭐가 되고
grow up?
싶어?
When I grow up,
엄마.
mommy,
가
I
되고
want to be.
아라야가
I want to
자신의
let
가방을
Arya
들고
carry her own bag. and
원하는
grow up to
것이
become
될
the
수
person she
있도록
wants to be.
거미집을
I want
벗어나서
Arya to break free from
가고
the
싶은 대로
spiders
다닐
so
수
she may find
있도록.
her own path in life.
그래서 이번 작전은
We've decided
만장일치로
unanimously to commence
결정되었단다.
the mission.
네가
You
검을
must draw
뽑아야
the
한다고
sword.
말이야.
검에 묶여있는
The 5
5개의
knots tying the
제각각으로
blade,
된
each
매듭이
distinct in shape, loosen themselves one
하나하나씩.
after the other.
오늘은 별 말이 없네.
Aren't you going to ask me questions today?
뭐가?
What questions?
이런 작전할 때마다
You always ask the same thing during these
말버릇처럼
missions.
물어보곤 했잖아. 언제까지
Will it ever end?
반복되는지.
Is there even an end?
끝이
There is
있긴 한 그 실체는
What will it look like?
내가 그랬나?
Did I really say all that?
사춘기라는
They
것이
say
오면
children start
자식은
to talk
말이
less and
점점
go distant from
줄어들고
their
예전처럼
parents when
살갑지
puberty
않게 된
hits.
결국
Is this finally
내게도
happening to you
오고야
too?
만 걸까?
Every
이
time I use
검을
a
쓸
sword,
때마다
part of
내
me gets
존재도
sliced
같이
away.
베어지는데 기억이 제대로
What makes you think my
남아돌까?
memories will be fine?
음,
왜?
What? Did that stupid
이렇게
pager
불리한 상황에서는 입을
beep you to shut up when I ask you
다물라고.
difficult questions?
입이
We've
매서워졌구나.
gotten a bit snappy, sweetie.
네 딸도 나중에
Imagine how
그런
hurtful
식으로
it'll be if your
말한다면
daughter started talking like
얼마나
that to you
가슴 아프겠니?
someday.
알아야 이야기는
Bring
꺼내지
Arya
마.
into this.
알아야.
Arya,
음,
mommy?
엄마는
Mommy,
그
you always make
검을
scary
들고 갈
faces when you take
때마다
that sword.
표정이 무서워.
이리 와.
Come here.
이 안에서 잠깐
Wait
기다리고
here for a
있어.
bit.
엄마?
Mommy?
이 안은
It's the safe. It's the T-Corp safe. It'll be
조용하고
quiet and dark,
어둡지만
but when you're in here,
모든 것이
everything
금방
passes
흘러가.
quickly.
엄마가
Mommy used to hide here all
몇
the
번이나
time.
숨어봤어. 그러니까
So stay in here and wait
기다리고
for me.
있어. 반드시 다시
I
돌아올
promise I'll come
거니까.
back for you.
괜찮아.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here,
기다리고
Mommy.
있을게, 엄마.
그렇게
And so I
내가
thought
묶여져
each
있는
length of the
실을
rope that was bound to me.
하나
거미집을 나가려고
Tell
하는
me,
이유가
Are
뭐야?
you trying to leave? You know what? Be like that. Keep mom and breathing
그냥
silence on
말하지
your
마.
words. That brat you call your
딸이라는
daughter.
거.
I'll find that little bundle of
직접
liability.
그 조그만
I'll split her in
짐덩이를
half.
찾았어.
No!
눈깔컷.
Ivo, cut. She cut the relic.
아빠한테
Well, you're mad at Daddy for something, buddy.
하는 게 있어.
Please stop this phantom, Yoshinari. For over 10 years I've assembled this magnum opus, only for your pleasure.
아, 다.
Shut the fuck up. Sweetheart,
나는 충분히
you've hurt me
상처를
enough.
입었고
I'm in a lot of pain.
그러니까
Stop swinging that sword
이제
at me.
그만 휘둔 아직 한 명도
You've still got one
남아있잖니.
more of us to go through, don't you?
비틀거리면서
Staggering, I took another
나의
step to the
마지막
last of my
아비에게로
nurse
갔다.
moments.
내게
I
흉터만
cut out the
남겼던
tongue
그
that lashed
혀를
out at me time and
뽑았고
time again.
그리고
And then,
아유, 알았어.
cannot be free from here
이 옷은
without
은원해지 않고서는
severing the spider's thread. No.
아니야. 알아요.
Alright.
머리를
It was supposed to be her head.
뇌를 제대로
Perhaps
베지
it was
않은
out of some
것은
last drag of pity still
일말의
left in me that I didn't cut
동정심이었을까?
through her brain.
아니면
Or maybe, after
뇌를
swinging the
베어야 그
blade for so
생을
long,
완전히
I simply
끝낼 수
forgot
있다는
that slicing the
것을
brain is the surest way to end a life.
검을 휘두르다 잊고 말았던 걸까? 나는
With my own two hands,
내 아비의
I ended the life
숨을
of my parent.
나와 닮은
Face
얼굴,
like mine, a voice like
나와
mine,
닮은
a sword
목소리.
smile just like my own.
그렇다면
Will my fate come to
그
resemble hers as well?
운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든
I
뵐 수
drove the
있는
blade
그
that cuts through
검으로
all
당신의
into
심장에
her heart,
꽂아
and even made sure to give a good
매끄럽게
place.
비틀었는데 만약 저물어가는
If the
노래를
dying
소리가
suns had a
있었다면
voice,
분명
it would sound just like this.
이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
Oh. 4 more. Temporal entanglement. Unknown target.
잠시 같이
화점에 두지.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
Please let us almost be done.
관리자님,
Executive Manager! Keeping an eye on every center, focusing on their condition, lending them strength, and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring into the storm to show its concentration. I'm listening.
요슈.
Ryoshu is beginning
자치가
to engage
아비와
in the
교전을
nurse saga.
시작했습니다. 지금의
With
전략으로는
our current manpower,
상황을
breaking through
타파하기
the
어려움이
situation is
있습니다.
going to be difficult.
어떻게
The orders,
하시겠습니까?
Executive Manager. The Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who'd been moving along fairly well, ended missing their ace in the hole. Not yet.
상황이 좋지만은
I
않나
think the
보군요.
situation is not favorable. Yeah, it looks like. We're gonna have to do this on our own.
이
Ah,
오티스의
Otis.
유능함을
Never intended to showcase my competence.
이렇게까지
But very well.
보여드릴
문제될 것은 없다.
This shouldn't be any issues. I merely follow the manager's orders. Roshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father's with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. We're about to see Arya, aren't we? Soon, we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려.
Wait!
나는
Yep, that's the outside of the
나는
the
분명
corridor out there.
당신을
I know for certain I sat.
나는 이 공간이
I had grown so
점점
sick of this place.
알고 있다.
No,
거미집에
I
갇힌
said
걸
it was my fault. You were
항상 내
fettered on the house
탓이라고
of spiders.
했었지.
What? Are you saying it's not?
거미집
I
한가운데에서
was the one who's being
키워지고
raised
있던
in
건
a
나였다.
If anyone has the right to be
원망은
present,
내가 해야
me.
마땅했어. 하지만 너는
But you
자유를
left.
찾아
You
나갔잖아.
freed yourself anyway.
땅에 발을
You
붙이고
stepped out to the ground outside.
진짜
You
하늘을
traveled to
보러
see the
갔지.
sky, the real sky.
나는 그때
I already cut you down with the
이
sword.
거물을 이미 당신
So
어떻게
how come you're still alive?
살아있지?
Are you sure?
확실해?
Did you make sure to pierce the sword through the
심장
heart?
끝까지 그
You even have a
기억들
single clear
중에
memory. of
확실한 게
the first-
남아있긴
If the memories themselves are gone, and all that's left is the feeling that you once
소중하다는
had,
감정만
something to
남아있다.
cherish. How true can that
그
feeling be?
감정도 기억되지 못한다면
Something cannot be, once it cannot be remembered
시간마저도
anymore,
사라지게 되는
time is
거야.
as good as lost. Both the city and the
이
house become
도시도
places. Not a single
거미집도
soul has the heart to remember the child. And that's how the story ends.
내게는 끝이어도
Arya, the nurse.
그에겐 아니야.
Maybe for me, but not for Arya.
아라야는
She's still
기다리고 있어.
waiting for me.
아라야는 기다리고 있잖아.
We were right. We were right, Kos. And I wish we weren't. And I wish we weren't. That is Arya under the mirror reflection. Arya's waiting for no one! Fight. The revealed face behind the Arya. Her face more attractive. Unseverable time. Deal 20% more, 50% less. Faction deals -E. Damage don't. With Nico, gain 2 eager resources. The Pinky Nurse Father. Sanity. Affection presented. Gain Tiansha's Star Blade. A cut from the Tiansha Star's blade. Hello, Ryoshu. Arashiki is a blade that continues to burn the physical fire. Square can never fade, for the wielder smash through the existence of an opponent at the cost of their own. Paroxysm, after image of anger. From dawn till dusk, forward flow, compassion. Perhaps it was the passage of time and the years weighing on me that let me believe I could finally understand these things. Shin, Hui Hui Star, 3. Pose potency and pose time for every stack, and more slacking. And if Dungeon Stars played, off the level. At less than 0, gain backwards flow bitter range. Deal and take 2%. Deal and take minus 2%. Past, the present, the future, the myriad moments all converge together under the distinctive time meanings. Youthful and aged selves are folded into the here and now from every point among the continuum of time. Space-time aftermath collapse. Aftermath for every 5 feet of eternity at the start. Every damage taken currently, lose 1. Definitive long-since wrapped me in their folds are stripped away, layer by layer, understanding both loss and liberation. After image of submission. Every few turns, use Destined Deployment skill. 1 person flash. Laser after. And it's still the 2-on-2 star that and those attacks. Not take any. One of those is fine.
혼수, 금기.
That's fine. Backlist. Nope.
뺀다. 가오를 봐.
Fight. Attack from it. Take this out. Magic roll up. Magic roll of fire. That's a fire. Ryoshi, say hello to me. Go. And you pick 3 on that one. Get the tail. Dominating. And Ryoshu loses. Doesn't matter, because he's absolutely a beatdown if we can kill her before she kills us. Off the sword. 1, 2. Hit him. 2. Dominating. Dominating. Now, so 1, 2. 1, 2. Ryoshu loses. God damn it. And Kim is daggered. You lost both of them. Great job. Ryoshu is the one taking. Struggling is off. And that's all. Yoink Swift left. Everyone can class this, but it's no help. Need a killer before. Oh, never mind. Oh, Swift dimmer down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 19 health left. Ryoshu. Back off when you flash. 100 left. 100 left. 100 health exact. Utmost Ren space goes off. And he just Lady Strike goes off. And hits no heads. Great job. And a back off. Get a magic bullet. 3 health left. 3 health left. It's almost down. It's almost down.
애타게 기다려
Interesting.
절실히 기대했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간 베어내리라.
Oh look! The burning
말해줘도
carriage.
기억이나
I may speak of it, but will it be remembered at all? A one-on-one. The red string. Skill slot +3. 50% damage to Pinky Nurse Father. Gain ego and ego resource. If this single thread is the only protected. You are better. Won the clash, good. I don't think it's Millie? There's no lyrics. Ryoshu's winning the clashes. Then goes off. Sentinel wins the clash. Bridge left bone.
자양어 핀이라도 돌아오지 않아.
But there is still no return. The final battle. Feel Max XP. You've been made to forget. I remember all. Never knew once. God damn it, Ryoshu, don't lose the clashes! Ryoshu! Stop beating her! Okay, I actually need to slip them. Not allowed. I don't want to restart another stage.
약속했던 한마디
Never have
말이지
to do
이제.
a promise. Now I can start. Dominating. Here's the phone. He killed you. Mother and a dog. Back off.
차라리
It's better.
여기서 끝내자.
Inevitable terminate. Neutral. Not Edith. Class. No matter what we do, not Edith. Class. Like that. First, we want this to go off. Just that. I want that. Okay, Dismay goes off first to use the attack power down. Great Pleasure Bone, I resent you so. But back off, triple slash, or out. Great Flesh and Blood! Lost to inevitable termination. One. Two. 445 dollars. Back off. Dark. Hey, back off. Clear. Yoshi. Yes. Play. Blue and white dance. And we don't know the victor. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears. No, Mommy, come back. Will she be here today? What about tomorrow? Mommy, I really wanted to keep our promise. I wanted to stay in here and wait quietly. Shut up.
시끄러.
Was I too impatient? Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait out that one fleeting moment? Stop talking. Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어.
Your daughter's left you forever!
네가 그랬던
Just as you did!
아라야는
No doubt
또
Arya will hide again.
숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는
And I'll be
또
wandering
그
again.
애를 찾아 헤매고 아주
We won't be
오랫동안
able to meet for very
만날 수
long.
없을 거다. 그러니까
So I
일어서는 안
cannot
돼.
lose you. This is my
이번이
last
마지막
chance.
기회야. 별을 보는 걸
Arya
좋아했던
loved
아라야는
watching the stars.
지금도
May
그
still be hiding
빛나는 밤
somewhere in
풍경
that starry
속에
world.
괜찮아.
I'll be fine. I'm waiting for you here, Mommy.
엄마.
이곳은
This is the
검이지.
House of Spiders.
벗어날 수
A place
없고
no one can escape.
하늘에 닿을
A place
수도
never
없이
suspended, ever barred from touching the sky.
그저 내가 오지
Tiny,
않았던
cramped little space to which
그
never
좁고
left. Never! Roja lets in an anguished cry as she swings her sword once again. And Earth's father makes no move to avoid it, as though seeking trust in the ocean's the right candidate.
이번엔 어떤 기억
Which memory did you carve away this time?
날렸어.
And finally, the pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding. Hide this box for just a
잠깐만 이
little bit.
들어가서
Once you get in, close your
눈을
eyes and
감고
count.
숫자 이 안은 조용하고
It'll be quiet and dark.
어둡지만
When you're in here,
모든 것이
Everything passes
금방
quickly.
흘러가.
어떻게 알아?
how do you know?
엄마가
Mommy, I used to hide here all the
몇
time.
번이나 숨어 그러니까
So stay in here and wait for me.
기다리고 있어. 반드시 다시
I
돌아올
promise I'll come
거니까.
back for you. I'll be fine.
괜찮아.
I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
있을게, 엄마.
아니야.
No,
엄마는
she will
돌아오지
never
않아.
come back.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면 별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야.
So close, it looks like you can touch them.
도시락도 만들
Pakistan,
거고
cut the sausage.
문어 모양으로 소시지를 다 기다리고
I'm done
나면
waiting.
엄마가
Mommy will show
와서
up and tell me I
잘했다고
did good.
칭찬해 줄 거야. 알아야라면
She'll say, I
잘
knew
숨어
Arya would be
있을
good
줄
at hiding.
알았다. 그리고
And
시간이
then,
더
a little more
지나면
time,
잘 익은
I'll wear a
수박만한
big
꽃을
flower,
달고
bigger than a watermelon,
졸업식을 할
for
거야.
graduation.
그러면
I'll
나는
take it off after.
그
give
꽃을
it to
뗀다.
Mommy.
엄마는
She'll
자양아가
look
잘
good with
어울릴
hydrangea
거야.
because they look just
나랑
like me.
닮았음. 그리고
And then, I'll need even more
글자도 더
letters.
엄마한테
With
새로운
the teacher,
유행어도
all the
많이
new slang
알려줘야지.
too.
그리고
And then,
그리고 또
아니야.
no,
그런 날들은
those
오지
days
않아.
don't come, Arya.
바람이 부는 진짜
And then we'll climb
옥상에서
to a real
시원한
rooftop
수박도
and feel it real
먹어야지.
lit and eat both watermelon together.
엄마는 나를
Mom
잊었어.
forgot all about me.
문은
The door never opened.
열리지.
음,
그곳에는 달력이
There's no calendar
없으니까.
there. I don't know how many days.
나는
have passed.
며칠이 흘 시계도
And no
없어서
clock either. So I can't even
지금이
tell if it's day
낮인지
or night.
밤인지도 몰라. 그렇구나.
I see it now.
나는
I was left
남겨졌고
behind. Mom left for
엄마는
good.
떠났어. 이 하루는
The day never ends. Tomorrow never
영원히
comes.
끝나지 않아. 그런 확신이
Once that
들었고
certainty settled in,
모든
once
어둠이
every shade of the
내
darkness
것
felt as though they
같아졌을
belonged to me, I threw the door open myself.
나는 만약
If someone
문
had been
앞에
waiting on the
기다리고
other
있는
side of
자가
that door,
있었다면 그녀여야
Should have been her.
맞더랬겠지.
이런
oh dear,
시간 얽힘이
you've fallen
되었구나.
into temporal
알아요.
entanglement, Arya.
내 생각엔
From the
말이야.
looks of it, my darling daughter
이
must have stepped into this vault countless times.
그 아이의
Her
피는
blood, you see,
시간의
interacts
흐름에
uniquely
특별한
with
영향을 받기에
that's what allowed
가능했던
her to
일이지.
step in here unharmed. Ah, that's why.
너 또한
You, too, were born
아라의
to share
시키에
Schneider's blood.
적성자를 원했던
Because the higher
어느새
ups of the
고위
thumb wished for
간부들로
another
인해
candidate with innate
요시히드와
aptitude to
같은
wield
피를
Arya's
이어
shield.
태어났지만
However,
우리 요시히드
the fact
같은
is that it's simply
적성치를 내는
impossible for you
건
to ever match
불가능할
Schneider's
거야.
aptitude for it.
피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는
Blood,
기본적인
yes, most
조건일 뿐
important. It's only the first, most
정말
basic
중요한
requirement.
건
It really
시간에
counts as
대한
how you sense
생각이지.
time.
시간을
The way that
인지하고
child
바라보는
perceives
그
and
아이만의
observes
고유한
time, the
감각과
intuition,
개념과
balance,
그리고
perspective,
관점은
isn't something that can be imitated.
그래도 같은 피라고
Well, thanks to that shared blood, you somehow
시간을
managed
견뎌내고
hold out against
일궈낼
time,
수는
even
있었던 것
read
같지만
it.
그래서 오히려
But that's also
꼬여버렸네.
exactly what made a mess of the time you were
이
supposed to be
금고에서
there inside this time vault.
네가
Huh?
네가
I have
어떤
no
감정으로 그
idea what kind
문을
of
열고
emotion
나왔는지
drove you to push that door
모르겠지만
open.
우린
But we will
요시히드
be reunited with Yoshinari
그 아이와
again, without
반드시 다시
fail.
만날 예. 그 아이가
Because as
완성되지
long as that
않는 한
child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure.
그건 마침 거미집에
And
한
it just so
자리가
happens
비었어.
there's a vacancy in the
네
house.
적성이라면
Perhaps your aptitude will
비어있는
also be enough to seize the
지혜성도
title of Dui Star.
손을 펴자.
When I opened my hands,
주름이
I
자글자글해진
saw wrinkled old
손바닥엔
fingers
끈이 보였다.
and strands of thread twined around them.
이게
Is that my name?
내
그래,
Yeah, Arya.
알아야.
That's how you read it.
라고.
It's still
너무
hard to
어렵게
read.
생겨. 엄마 이름은
How do you
어떻게
write your name,
적는데?
mommy?
부작용을 겪고 있나
The side
보구나.
effects must have kicked in.
시간들이
With all
불안정하게
this unstable
중첩이 되었으니
superposition of time, you're
평생을
bound to
그럴 수밖에.
experience them for life.
아프기만 한 이
These
모든
threads hold us
실은
but pain. They all lead back to you.
당신
아마 눈을 감고 있어도
Closing your eyes.
그 들이닥치는
Won't stop
장면들을
the
막을
vision
수는
from flooding in.
없겠지. 그게
That's the
시간이거든.
nature of time. It is
피할
inevitable.
수가 없지.
그럼
Does that mean
이 모든
If all
실이
these threads
향해
where you
있는
are.
당신
아비가
if I
되면
become a nurse again,
볼 수
will I see her again?
여전히 넌
Even now, the wait does not stop.
그래.
Of course,
딸은
my sweet daughter
반드시
will come home.
엄마, 내가
Mommy,
학교에서
I learned something at school
배웠는데
today.
담배 있잖아.
You're not supposed to smoke around
어린아이
kids.
앞에서는
Says who?
누구?
The
선생님이
teacher.
왜냐하면
Because I'm still a
나
grown
같은
kid, and we need
어린아이는
to stay
아직
healthy.
키도 덜 자랐고
I'm
건강하게
guessing she
자라야
instantly quit
하는데
cigarettes.
담배 연기가 있으면 그러지
But we can't do that if
못한대.
people around us keep smoking.
왜?
Why not?
나는 성장기
Well, because I'm in the
아니잖아.
growth period. If bad
성장기
cells
안
form in
좋은
your body at a young
생기면
age,
안
she
좋은
said,
게 더
bad
빨리
stuff grows
늘어나서
faster.
빨리
Grows
늘어나서라.
faster. Your teacher's a cocky douchebag.
엄마,
Mommy,
선생님께
don't look at my teacher like
말버릇이
that.
그게 뭐야?
하지만
After that day, however,
그때부터 그녀는
mommy never touched a cigarette
담배를
again.
입에 대지
as I
않았다.
thought.
그리고
But I'll grow to smoke the same kind
나도
she used.
같은 담배 그걸 필
Every
때마다
time I took a drag, it felt like I was
그녀와
breathing
같이 숨을
alongside her.
쉬고 있는 것 같아. 세월이 만든
The acrid
그녀의
scent that the flow of
재취가
time draped over her
이젠
now
나에게서
lingers on my
난다.
skin.
연기같이
My mind
나의
ribbons and
의식도
swirls like a
흐르며
cigarette smoke in the air,
제일 보고
carrying
싶지
me
않은
to the moment I never
시간으로
want to see again.
엄마,
Mommy, where
어디가?
you going?
나 혼자 두지 마.
Don't leave me here. Where are
어디
you going?
가는데? 어디 갔어?
Where'd you go?
그리고
And
당신
you
그걸 가지고
back to the house of spiders.
다시 거미집에
That, huh?
기어들어가는 건가?
나를 단
Once it became
한순간도
painfully
알아차리지
clear that there
못함이
wasn't even an ounce
명백해져
of recognition
버렸고
in her eyes. Not even a brief spark of it.
내
네,
안쪽에서
The myriad moments inside me
끈들이
found
끈들이
constructed by
시절이
single
요동치는
threads
소리가
began
나다.
trembling and crashing aloud.
엄마.
Mommy,
엄마라고
I call
불러도
you mommy. The child in Ryoshu's memories, the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, rose into the form of the pinky nurse father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point in the fold of time. Arya! The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky nurse father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryoshu! She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understand what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You are thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Arya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies, and the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, our contract with Limus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계,
Look, I
나는
lost the one and only thread that I was
움켜쥐고
clinging to.
있던 머무를
What
이유가
reason do I have
어딨지?
to stay? And thus, the chain is set. Clang. Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade, cast into pieces, mutilated, time itself housing hidden crime.
나를 계속 고용해라.
Non-self.
봉헌의 여러
Two more
협객 중
stages.
내가 별나게 보일 수
No three
있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
And she's gone.
그때는 너와
This really
나의
is-
목적이 이루어진 후다.
We don't have a recipe for this. Guess Wuthering Heights works? I guess Wuthering Heights works. And I can uptie her to because if she doesn't have parts, I'll uptie her for get coin cards. The blade beneath Fender's. He is absolutely the best for so anything. I can do sync. I'd have to spend a lot of tickets to level him up, but no.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Wuthering Heights Chief Author. Who is it now?
마침내 그려내기
At long
시작했구나.
last, the painting has begun.
과연 내
That's my
딸이야.
darling daughter. You have made
칭찬해주마.
your father proud.
그래서
Here it is.
모든
The
손가락이
first stroke
그토록
of the House of
기다렸던
Spider's masterpiece
거미집의
It's one way
최종
to piece
작품의
that is
운이
done.
띄워졌어.
has finally been painted.
소라,
Excuse
보이니?
me, Sora.
이제 완성까지
It's so
얼마
very
남지
close to
않았구나.
perfection. Mr. Ryan.
씨,
Is this my
그렇다면
final test?
이게 저의
맞아.
That's right. Mr. Ryan, if I can
씨.
make it through this one too.
지령이
I'd like to
그러는데
get an honor of being your daughter.
그때는 저도 감히
물론이지,
Of
소라.
course, Sora.
그동안 고생
You've been
많았어.
working so very hard after all. I
리엔 씨와
loved
지는
every single day I spent with you, Mr.
모든
Ryan.
날이
나도 그래.
I feel the same. Hello, Ren.
두 번은 못 볼
I know
구경거리라지만
this is a once in a lifetime
너는
spectacle.
남아
I
지켜볼
can't
이유가
imagine you
없을
when you was in
텐데.
this name. What?
네 아비는 그
Your nurse
쓰임을
father fulfilled her
훌륭하게
purpose
다했어.
remarkably. All you need to
넌
do is
그저
turn around and leave,
떠나면
and he'll be
그만이지 않니?
free.
그대가 정한
My
쓰임을
master has
다한
but
것은
completed the purpose you have chosen
소생과
for him.
어떤
And that
연관도
has not to
없사오니
do with my humble self.
어찌 떠나라
Why urge me to leave?
촉하시는지요. 지의 성을
It is true that I
입고자
entered the tutelage of my
주인님과
master to
함께
inherit the
무슨
title of
사실이냐.
Wuhu Star.
죽지도 않은
Yet how could I
주인님을
leave when her life
어딜
breath has not yet left
가겠나이까.
her? She's still alive.
아직 소생은
My instinct in of itself
별을
is not
잇기에
yet worthy to
부족한지라.
inherit the name of a star. Thus, I must
쓰러진
bear my master
주인님을
her way hence.
데려가려.
세상에서
alive.
가장 의미 없는 짓을
It
하는
must be the most pointless thing to do in the world.
저
Her
검의
heart pierced
심장을
none other than
꿰뚫린
that
이상
blade. She'll stop breathing.
머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데. 딸 표정만
Can't you
봐도
tell just by looking at my daughter's face?
느껴지지 않아? 이미
It's too late.
무화를 쥔
Where
채
is the opportunity to cross
수라의
the blade
이른
to
자와
wield your
겨뤄볼
ruler?
기회는
The nonce,
흔치
who has also
않죠.
reached the realm of Ashura.
쓰러뜨린
I
뒤에
shall fell her here to
주인님을
depart with my
데리고
master.
떠나겠사옵니다.
이제
How should we proceed now with
어떻게
this adventure?
하시겠습니까? 관리자님의
If it is
말씀대로
as you say, then
저자는
she's no
더
longer.
이상
No, Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은
What is broken is only the
관리자님과의
pact
계약이
forged with the manager. The
림버스
clauses of our
컴퍼니와의 계약
contract with
조항이
Limbus Company
효력을
remain
잃은
in
것은
effect.
아니다.
We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if here's a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. Who do we fight? Ren and Sora
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수
And
있다면
and Ryoshu.
저도 요시에대 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
Hello, Ryoshu. Muga Ryoshu, the Tiansha Star. Up pink. This? Yes, it is. That is a new coin. No, those are unbreakable. Okay. Final power for Mugon self. I cannot let Arya live life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. You'll escape the House of Spiders before Arya meets the same fate as father. But I cannot guarantee Arya's safety while fighting off the nurse father pursuit. I will hide her. I will hide her violence and knowing in that room full of time faults that are always coming. I'm both are safe, but Arya needs them. And then I will make a small mark in Arya's safety in my blood. That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh, and I'll be able to pick hers out from the place called the best place to hide from grief. However much time has been lost, I hope it feels like only. I don't know why those coins are purple. Passives, wading through a dream, the self nowhere to be found. I must take a look at others I was seeing out there. I'll stay here. Gain 1 Muga equal to turn count. Gain 1 Muga for every use of this unit's coin. 1 offense level up, 1 defense level up for each stack. The more it stacks, so I must hold back on each blade. Like the Nodaka of Avicii and Nadara. The Anshi Star. Minimax speed +6, offense level +6, with 3 more defense, 3 offense level for every defense. The heavens themselves are not spared, heaven, earth, man, and the self. This star arises only for the one who receives all of existence, time, equal whole. For taking SP damage from sneaking, take HP damage instead. I don't have to hit anyone strong to the father's arm. Time to see them, that they desperate action. No control from my own mind. Severed and torn to the formula. On hit, click sever the thread. Basically count the slash damage and one smacks. Everything be severed. Use all the defense, all the broken. If you will himself. And if an enemy has 100% of the thread after completing all attacks with skill, powerful. I'm not strong enough to then I'll leave it if I'm not strong. Secure the help of someone stronger than me, gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with the guaranteed means of being all once and for all. Panic type. Alia. She has her ego. And I'm sorry, Sora. You'll never be able to complete the free script. Back. This won't work. Actually, if I take this, she'll just do it. Oh. Flashes she made in the sky and remain.
시작할게요.
And now we have to deal with because she's Ryoshu's first one. Favored. You hit heads and I hit tails, I think. I'll go with this one. That's struggling. That's neutral. Favored. Frustrum. Sorry, Ren. The wrath of the mother is not. And Otis lost the clash. And we lost that clash too. Yield my flesh go off, please. 1, 2, 3. Acupuncture. Still didn't win. Okay, I'm. That was disastrous. That was an utterly disastrous turn. That was utterly disastrous. Kim is just fully dead from that. Kim is just fully dead.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
So that is
자신마저만
the non her own self. It would be very much easier if she didn't change targets and continued going for
저기죠.
Even when Ryoshu attacks them, we'll get something. Heals SP, it's all on Ryoshu. I am going to ignore going for her because I will not be able to clash her kid. Yep, struggling. Ryoshu, I'm gonna give you some assistance. Let's just send all our unopposed. Ladder. 1, 7. Drop the sword on him. Left. Otis twice with the knocking. 2. And now he can do it. Sora is kind of bullshit strong.
지령은 거스를 수 없어요.
Hi, bud. You are still clashing higher than me, right? That is. Ryoshu is cutting the text. Ryoshu is cutting his text out of existence. Actually, no. I need you to take it. The favorite, please. Oh, you're targeting the pen. Right. Why? Ryoshu, flash out sword. Oh! Ryoshu's text is disappearing too! Ryoshu's text on her is also disappearing. Zero SP. Come on, eat it. Yep, thank you. Now, please. Yes! Oh! Thank God we hit that. On. All the conditionals on the things are gone. All the on Ryoshu. Let's go directly. Can't flash with anything. Throw this. Either that or it's lying to you, it's possible, but she has 45 SP. I'm just gonna pile on some of the end. Activated, all pride. 385 damage. That's killed. And Ren is dead. Ren is fully dead. Now Ryoshu just needs to finish off Sora. Erasing me. Flashing. You win. No matter how much you try to avoid it. Goodbye, Rian. It was nice knowing you. And he fades out of existence. I failed to save my master. That is I will. And now it's Sora. He's about to die. Ryoshu, can you take the clash back? I'm not going to be able to clash this in the slightest. I was entirely wrong. I can clash this. Okay, Ryoshu, enjoy the unopposed attack. $85-18 bleed.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
Ryoshu's struggling this one. Sorry, but you have a single point. Get away! You didn't deal enough to kill. Goodbye, Sora. It was nice to know you. But now, you are to fight. Erasing me. Max stack severing thread. And thus, Sora, the girl who wants to hold is erased.
달랐던 걸까요?
Didn't even get to see her live.
제 복만과
자, 너희들 중
Now let me ask you something.
방금
Did you remember
저들하고
who you just
기억나는
fought?
사람이 있어. 내게는
They
전부
both become
그릿해졌거든.
complete to me, but I can't recall their
이름도
names.
남지 않았어.
This can only mean
그건 즉
that our completion is within reach.
완성 이제 기다리기만
All
하면
that's left
된다.
is to wait. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교해
Comparing your perception with mine, I can tell that
기억
it's
속어가
no mere memory. You can imagine,
거미집에서
but
유효시
House of Spiders sought to shape
자체를
Ryoshi into
만들고자 했던 좀
seems to be some sort of concept.
알다시피 이
As you may well
도시에서는
know, Sydney,
무언가를 버리는
getting
것이
rid of anything.
참 방금 휴지를
In
아무리
our case of
갈가도
natural
조각을
pieces,
내거나
burn up, swallow, destroy every evidence of
삼킨
existence.
다음에 그 휴지의
But
존재를
if there's
기억하는
one
자는
person left to remember that it wasn't
무슨
true,
수를 써서
then there is also a way
그
to dig out
찌꺼기를
the
얻어내고
그저 배워내는 것으로
If concept can be destroyed with
수
simple flesh of the soul,
이때까지
it would indeed be
필요한
ignored due
기술이다.
to unphysical quantum needs.
그렇기에 한 번 들어가면
A pit that forever
어떤
buries all
구덩이
that
구덩이 많은 이들이
Has long been
오래전부터
a
바라왔던
dream
수원
for many in the city.
거미집의
That's the
존재
reason the House of Spiders has come into being.
엄지
A joint
검지
enterprise of the five
중지
fingers.
약지
With
소지
the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring,
손가락
the pinky as the stapler.
공동의 사업이라 잊고 싶은 건
Everything they
전부
wish to
다
forget
이
can
구덩이
simply be
밑에
thrown into
깊숙이
this pit. So the House of
시면에
Spiders,
있는
located
거미집을
in the heart of the city,
가져다 버려 여긴 하나의
called a
쓰레기통
landfill, a bottomless well with secret
비밀을
knowledge.
한없이 가라앉힌
The grave where cherry blossoms buried it beyond the veil
사건들이
of
있지
oblivion.
전부 다
People can
추억하고
simply
잊고
cast
싶은
whatever ugly
무언가를
secret they
여기에다
want buried.
던져두고
Whatever they'd rather forget
더 이상
will
떠오르지
never resurface. Nor
떠올라질
can it be
수조차
made.
없게 하는 것 이미 숨이
The nurse
끊어진
fathers
나비다
who have died,
아직
those who
살아남은
died,
나비다
and the rest of you.
그리고
made it all
이곳까지
the way
온
here.
너희들
Marvelous job.
모두 수고가 딸을
The objective was to
완전한
elevate my darling daughter
위해서는
into a state of complete emptiness.
족쇄를
And to
만들어야
accomplish
했어
that, with the Forge of Fetter, the Fetters inevitably invite the
반드시
heavenly self.
허물을 이제 그
Now, the
틈새를
crevice of that hole, we filled with loneliness,
빈틈없이 채워줄
and to
거고
form it into a veritable hell
모든 것이
of the world,
소멸될 때까지
until nothing
멈추자
of it remains.
끊으라고 몇
I
번이나
always told her to
말했는데도
quit
듣지
smoking,
않았던 건
But she never listened.
딸도 알고
Perhaps
있었나
my
봐
darling daughter has always recognized
담배의
the
마지막
aesthetic
한
of beauty,
모금이 가지는
captured in
미학을
that last drag of a cigarette.
스스로를
How beautiful that lone
태워가며
ember is, consuming its
태워가며
own being, putting itself loose,
사라져가며 내는
releasing a
한
speck
점의
of light as
빛이
it fades into self-immolation. Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아.
Hey,
혹시
Huh?
둥글게 감겨
you ever
있는
seen a ball of yarn?
실타래를 본 적 있어? 시작과 끝이
It's the one with the two ends of the
딱
same
맞닿아
thread
있는 거
touching each
말이야.
other. Aria?
그자가 말을
She
걸었다는
fought you,
말씀입니까?
Badger?
저는 전혀
I'm
듣지
afraid I didn't
못했습니다.
hear a thing. I was on high
당시
alert, entirely
검지하게
focused
알리오시오.
on watching the Index Nurse
그
Father
두
and
인원을
Ryosho.
경계하는 것에
It's
심력을
possible I
쏟고
simply missed
있어.
it due to the height
미처
of this
듣지
moment.
못했을지도.
I saw her
숨이
clinging
끊어지기
weakly to the manager's
직전인
ankle when near
관리자님의
death's stage.
발목을
The manager
힘겹게
did not make a
붙잡고
single
있는
ticking
모습을
sound.
보았다.
And the moment little Aria approached, memories from neither past nor present but the future rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고
My mom
할수록
tried to sever away all the
실타래는
threads.
더
The more my yarn puffed
부풀더라고.
up. Ryoshu. What's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와
Among
함께했던
other
나날
days I had spent
중에
with my mother.
용수염이라는
The day
이름의
we went to get
간식을
a
먹으러
snack
간
called
적이
Dragon's
있어.
Beard Candy.
한 가닥이었던
First, it
실이
started off as a
두
single strand
가닥이
of thread,
되고
which split in two,
네
then 4,
가닥이
then 16.
그러다가
Until it
수만
became a roll of
개의
tens of
얇디
thousands
얇은
of sugary
실타래가 되어
strings.
있는 거야. 나는 그 모습을
Normally watch it all
엄마랑 같이
together,
구경 그리고
and I'm watching it
지금도
even
보고
now.
있지. 역시 내 말이
See,
맞잖아.
I was right. I'm getting 3 more
엄마가
pieces than me.
나보다 세 개. 그리고
And
엄마가 베어내고
those
있는
threads she's
실도
putting off now.
겉으로는
네,
모든 게
pierce
베어지는 거 내 눈에는 다르게
That's not
보여.
what it looks like to me.
계속해서
They're only getting
늘어가기만
longer
하지.
and longer and silkier and silkier, like that candy.
베어내는
Slashing
걸로는
away at the threads
이
won't
실을
sever it.
끊지 못해.
나는 이제
Mother and I are tied
모든
together
길로
on every
이어진
path. I see it
엄마와
now.
나를 볼 수 있어. 절대 놓지
can also see
않고
her white
계속
knuckles
움켜쥐고 있는
tightly onto the thread.
엄마의
refusing
손을 볼
to ever
수
let go.
있어. 그
How
수많은
could one bear
시간을
witness to those layers upon
어떻게
layers of
감히
time?
찰나로
Dismiss them as
치부할
mere
수
fleeting
있을까?
moments.
그러니까
That's why
엄마한테 가서
I'm gonna
말할
tell her.
거야. 나를 찾아줘서
I'm gonna tell
고마워.
her. Thanks for coming to find me.
라고.
It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Ramlas Era's rest. Golden Bow resonance. Era! Hello, Gebra! Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish. The wish to protect. Take this chain, let it guide you your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이
This thread just
줄이라면
might work. Arya grabs the red, searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But it is our strand, our spider strand, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다.
I gotta go now!
이만
Mommy's
갈게.
waiting for me! Arya makes her way towards the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out. Arya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time, she exists outside her.
끊어내자.
Touch and sever.
전부를.
Everything.
무엇인지는 알
Whatever
수
they are.
없지. 누구인지도
Whoever they are.
모르겠지. 엄마,
Mommy! Mommy,
모든 순간
in the heart of every moment,
나는
I hear you.
당신을
Mom, her
있어.
mother, Ryoshu!
길을 잃은 내 아이야.
Your lost child of mine.
돌아오는
The way back
방향을
home will lose
모르겠다면 가장 아팠던
Why don't we follow the
첫날듭을
thread past the
더듬어서
very first knot that hurt the most?
되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게
So,
적는데?
how do you write your name, Mommy?
자,
Go on,
읽어봐.
read it.
어...
Ryoshu?
아니,
No,
그
that's not how you
글자는
read those
그렇게 읽는
letters.
게 아니라 요시히데라고 읽는
Yoshihide.
거다.
That's how you say it.
묘슈!
Ryoshu!
이게
It's
더
prettier and
편하고
easier.
이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만
Mommy, you wouldn't know this, but
어떤
never once
시류에서는
let go, no matter which strand of
엄마는
thread.
한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어. 그래서 나는
That's how I know the ends and the beginnings
모든
of all our
여정의
journeys.
끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
Oh, drag! Get up there! Don't you dare!
I know that's not the fire. A new seal has been put on her blade. That her prison. Memories way back.
글씨는
Can you read the letters
이제
properly
잘
now?
읽을 수 있니?
응, 당근이지.
You bet.
그래도
But you know,
역시
still
묘슈가
like 묘슈
제일
more.
좋아.
now sinner number 4, Ryoshu, brought back to Cogniz, and now knows where she is.
미안하다.
I'm sorry, Arya.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
나는
I thought I
엄마
was your
딸로
daughter.
태어날 수 있어서 좋았어. 나는
I
하고
got through
싶었던
everything I
모든
wanted to
것들을
do.
엄마랑
together with
같이
you.
이루었고 어느 날에 기타
There was this
연주는
day I truly felt
멈췄지만
my guitar performance,
엄마는
but
맨
you were
앞에서
there in
제일
front
크게
row.
손뼉을
Not
쳐줬고
for anyone.
도시락에
And
들어있는
the sausages in the
소시지는
lunchbox
문어
didn't look
모양과
like
거리가
octopus at all,
멀었지만
but they still were really
진짜
yummy.
맛있어. 엄마를 보던
And the moment I saw
순간부터
you again,
내가
I
느낀 건
felt
결국
how much I missed you.
그리움뿐이었어.
So the sheath of her blade is made with the love of a daughter from her beloved.
알아야,
Araya,
어른이 되면
what do you want to be?
뭐가
when
되고
you grow
싶어?
up?
엄마.
When I grow up, mommy?
엄마의
I
엄마가
want to be
되고
mommy's
싶어.
mommy. What?
그렇다면
Because then
이번엔
it'll be
내가
my turn to give you lots
엄마한테
of
사랑을
love.
줄 수 있잖아.
Seems very ironic. Fucking monkey's paw wish that was.
그렇구나.
I see.
연민이 아니고
Not pity, but love.
사랑.
엄마,
Mommy,
나 오늘
I learned something new at school
새로운 거
today.
배웠어. 내가 말할
Just
테니까
follow after me.
잘 듣고 엄마는
Mommy,
나에게
I
있어서
love you so much.
완소야.
알아야
Alright.
너내
아이.
속다.
No. One, two.
아이,
I love you
참.
too. Come on.
그러니까
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는
That's
거
not how you shorten it.
아니라니까.
I'll teach you one last time,
마지막으로.
okay?
한번
잃을 수 없는 너의
And
미소를
so, little by little, I forget to smile.
서서히.
I can never afford to lose.
잊어버릴.
Fucking hell.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게
The
있었다.
spider's thread.
정착지를 찾을 때까지
All
이
all
기세를
sinners but
잃지 않기를.
Gregor deployable.
군주간
의로움을 세우
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는
책임은 모두
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인. 독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
화점에 두지.
의료
화점에 두지.
관리
All departments ready.
길이
Index
같으니
nurse father.
거들어주지.
딸
Sweetie,
개인적인
subjectively
감상으로는
speaking, let me say that you are
지금의
far more
모습이
beautiful now than you were earlier.
아까보단
But
훨씬 나름. 방금
do you
네가
have any idea what you just
무엇을
lost?
믿고
You just let go.
무엇을
Ryoshi was crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up solely by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives.
세상에서
lives.
제일
You
소중한
sent
걸
away the most precious thing in the
네
world with your
손으로
own hands.
보내버렸지 뭐. 이제 그 아이를
Everything that
이루고
made up
있던
that
모든
child
건
has now been cut away.
너로 인해
because of you.
모두 끝. 네가
What you
이곳으로 왜
returned here
돌아오게
for,
되었는지,
what you wish to protect,
무엇을
you longed
지키고
to
싶었던
begin.
건지, 너에겐
all
남아있는
of
게
it is
없게
gone now.
되었단다.
You have nothing left.
밖에서 보고 있었던
Beyond the
우리는
outside,
알고
we
있지만
stand. But ironically,
정작
it was in
너의
yourself
안에서.
that it all passed on to Olivia.
그래,
Right,
나는
I've lost. everything.
잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Ryoshi. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshi slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록
The more you treasure something,
움켜쥐고 있을
The less it is
정도로만
lost.
남겨두는 거다.
just enough to fit within your hands.
리엔,
Brienne, you of all people,
당신만큼 내가 무엇이
you always
될지
knew
알고
what I was going to
있었지.
become, didn't you?
맞아.
Yes.
완성이
And had I reached
되었다면
completion,
그 다음엔
What
뭐가
would you
남았지
have
당신에게.
글쎄,
who knows?
그건 늘
Only
나에게
Hermes,
속삭여
who dines
주신
the grace in you with the whispers, would know the
헤르메스만이
answer to that.
알겠지.
Otherwise known as the prescript. Is there even a
당신이
single thing
가진
about
것
you
중 지령에
that
의하지 않은
doesn't
게
come from the
하나라도 있나?
prescripts? Now that you mention it, sweetie,
네마 정말 없는
I
것
suppose
같아.
there really isn't.
그럼 어느 날 지령은
One day, the
내게
prescript told me to
이름을
change my name.
바꾸라더군. 그래서 새
So I made a
이름을
new one.
만들었지. 어느 날
One day,
지령은
the prescript told me to
내게
start a
가족을
family.
만들. 그래서 아내를
So I got married
만났고.
and raised a child.
아, 그리고
Then another day, the
어느 날
prescript told me
지령은
that
내게
someone would be killed right before my eyes,
눈앞에서 누군가
and that I
살해당할
was to do
테니
nothing but watch it happen.
그래서
And
기다렸어.
so I waited without lifting a
아무것도
finger.
하지 않고 내 아내와
Even in
아이는
their final moments,
내가
my
왜
wife and
가만히
child
서
never
있기만
understood why I
했는지
simply watched it happen.
마지막
그래.
순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
그걸 당신은 그저
You just accepted that?
받아들였던
그러면
Do you
안
think I
되는
shouldn't
걸까?
have?
딸,
Darling, remember that story about a
거미줄에서
spider that
나가고
wanted to leave its
싶었던
web?
거미, 하늘을 바라보는
Unsatisfied with
것만으로는
merely gazing
만족을
upon
하지
the sky,
못했던
it wished to be
거미가
free of its webs.
거미줄을 오랜 세월을
Seeing
살고
that,
있는
a long-lived Christmas, who
현명한
was as wise as it
번데기가
was old,
말했지.
told the spider
거미줄을
to circle its web 3,000
3,000번
times.
돌아보라고.
If nothing changes, another 3,000 times.
그래도
Another set
바뀌지
3,000
않으면
change more.
3,000. 거미는
Round and
희망을
round, the hopeful
품고
spider circled its web more
거미줄을
times than it could count.
뱅글뱅글
Yet even after
셀
thousands
수
of
없을
repetitions,
만큼 돌고
all it saw
또
was
돌았지.
the same old web.
하지만 그 절망에
The spider,
빠진
full of
거미는
despair, was to confront
이제
the chrysalis,
번데기의
who had now
모습이 아닌
metamorphosized into a butterfly.
부화해버린 나비에게
I've circled my web
따졌어.
countless times, it said. Why hasn't anything
거미줄을
changed?
그때서야
Flying
나비가
off into the distance,
헐헐
the butterfly
날아가며
answered.
말해. 나갈 수 없는
Resign yourself to
거미줄에
the fact that you are
아주
forever bound to
절망해서
the web, and close your heart to
하늘을
the
봐도
beautiful
더
sky
이상
above until it
동하지
ceases
않는
to stir any
마음을
feelings in
가지는
you.
것. 그것이
That is the only way to truly
거미줄에서
free.
자유로워질 수 있는 딸.
My darling daughter, you'll end
희로애락을
up losing
맛보게
everything
하는
if you let yourself be
족쇄에
shackled by what gives you these feelings.
모든 것을 잃게
Happiness,
된단다.
wrath, sorrow, joy.
삶은
Those are-
고통뿐이라는 것을
Those are the ones Hong Lu talked
알게
about in his
되거든.
canto. Because once you get a taste of them, you'll learn that the only truth that to live is to suffer.
그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는
That is why I must remain in the House of Spiders.
이유.
And now, die. Trillium Fatale.
이대로 널 보내면
If I let you go here, you will never come
너는
home again.
평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지. 널 막아
I could
이곳에
force you to
머물게
stay,
한들
but I get nothing out of it.
내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만
But that's still better than letting
고무한
this empty
고리가
regret for a few
심장을
fire, isn't it?
파고드는 것보단
Alright, let's get started.
좋아. 시작하자고.
And the Millie song plays. There's his blade, the ever-changing weapon. Ira has activated. It gives Ryoshi First, Tetsuen. Ryoshi's HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there are 1 or more surviving allies. Flash power plus 1, more damage. Flash Wind, gain Yuri's or at least defend these. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger threshold. Gain 1 attack power up. Ryoshi's one and only stabber, created to control the Tiancha Star's blade, Arya Shiki. This is Arya's Forge. Deborah's blade. Convert all skill points to unbreakable. Deal 100% extra damage. Plus coin skills gain point power. Minus coin skills gain final power. For this turn, this unit cannot be staggered from all sorts of damage. At less than 10 HP, heal 10 HP. For this turn, your HP does not drop below 10. For this turn, every coin hit from base attack skills and counter skills heals 10% of the damage dealt. Expires at turn end. The Index Nurse Father. Grind. Slam down the plate, topple with body. Lay vertical to end, insert up to the wick. Lay blade on its side, slice the third draft. For the fall. We don't want you to get unlocked at all. Panic type. Imitation of a father. Passives. Gain prescript. Based on unlocked stage on cell. By the prescript's target. When using skill against the prescript target, convert all coins to unbreakables. Prescript is killed, unit cannot do. Go after random non-Ryoshu. All sinners reply to hit. Do you wish me to raise a family? Was the fate that brought us together? Think I'd ever meet a husband like you? Undertake prescript. If you're executed, if not executed, gain karma comma. And we can have power up. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting the passage to have our tune. So you can be there and pick it up for me, sweetheart? Ryan, the Index Nurse Father. Take 50% less damage from unopposed attacks. Gain Rien's Mask. Offense level -5, defense level -5. For every stack, take +5 damage from skills that inflict bleed or burn. If you inflict both, take +7.5 for every stack. Keep it covered up because it hurts to even look at. At 55% of HP, get new passive. All effects and reset Procuration Hermes. He's on ego though. Gain 1 stack when using attack skill. When attacking counter for 1, as my god commands. I waited for the moment as the priest told me to. Even if my daughter already left, I left. I waited. After a while, I was contacted by Limbus Company and thought contacted by Limbus Company. Called it. That's when the device beeped and let me know it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Oracle device. Caduceus. A random weapon is assigned to each coin. Every weapon has a unique effect. Blunt damage. Without cracking, gain poise. Pierce damage. Without cracking, like sinking. Flash damage. Extra damage. On hit without cracking, gain 1 offense level. 10 or so holes with the rapier. Pierce damage, more damage. You know what this means. Wait, I'm sorry. Like a certain someone? Argalia? These attacks have been Hermes. At 9, use a powerful skill. Afterwards, gain Shin. A vial that looks like liquid metal, capable of changing its shape and mass. Its qualities almost like those of a singularity, squishes inside the device. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. The weapon it gives out depends on the duration of the target and the time that given to fascination. One day, he received a dagger too small for the task. He elected to wait until he used a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, he refused to try a proper weapon, so he had no choice to kill his target with a form. Of course, he doesn't unlock. With your prescript. Attack and hit a prescript card. So, everyone but Foul takes it.
하나,
Final boss. Of course.
둘, 좋아.
I fell pale. Blood. 1, 2.
네,
Magic bullet beats you over the head. Ryoshu,
다섯.
engraved in flesh and blood.
대단한데. 시스.
Thank you. Also, we are already at 45 minutes,
우아몽수.
like almost all of us. Waiting to a dream, no self. Recreation earns. What's your prescript now? Attack and hit with prescript, or before this turn ends, hit with 4 or more attacks. Complete before the 4th turn. I don't see any unbreakables. You get them at unlock stages. Okay, Lord of Hong Yuan, you're not taking that. Another. Ryoshu. Double up. Take this. Favored. 16, 16. Max 19. How's your SP? You feel like you have the best chance. Stop it. God, it's annoying. Favored. No, you have to win these. We're not letting you get a head start in the SP race.
When I was young.
그런 모습도 여전히 아름답구나.
About to support target. Knock off goes through. Pass, my lord. Please win. Thank you.
7. 앞으로 쭉.
7. Shoot it out. That's a bullet. He beat you over the head. That all block is free. You're almost at fully 45. Commander S1. Night Sanctuary. Why are you in positive point range, girl? We are healing S. I should not have used roaches. I'll do it again. Hong Lu is the target again. Let's get his going. more damage on Clash. Snag Harpoon alone is good enough. Dominating. Control. Why is that only favored when you reset, right? Neutral. Power counter. 45. As long as you miss one, we're fine. Power guard there. There's 6 going off. Why are you taking one? Okay, no. You only and that should be good. Backups go off. Half Lord. Up. Flesh and blood. All 4 broken. Or not. Still goddamn. Half the house inside. Slot Snag Harpoon goes through. And thus we get a good passive up and running. No Eagle Line because we have Mouse in back. Knight's Fate. Roger's at minus 40 there. I know she's still at minus 40. Now. Favored. That's not. Who do we want to use first? You have the favored. You have enough. Who's the prescript target, actually? Roja! God damn it. You'll be doing this. You can dominate that. Honglu, take that. So Roja goes unopposed. We already know what you need to do.
Was young
and then you are unopposed. So all those are dominating. You're one-sided. You. Perfect.
Nep. 완료.
Nep. He's not here right now. The ego is flying still. Your shield. Damn it, Ishmael. Punish the blood, absolute cleaver. Your potion is lacking. I brought it. God damn it. All that happened. Furioso Replica. Flash power is reduced by 1 for every karma consequences. You have 84, so I'm pretty sure you're about to be dumped into the floors because of how terrible your flash power is. Yes. Neutral. Ryoshu's dominating. She'll do it. Everyone else, waste of skill. Ryoshu, take out your father. You know, don't you, sweetheart? It's pointless protection.
의미 없다는 거.
Furioso.
떠날 이유는 없어요.
There's no reason for you to leave us.
모든 것을
You're nowhere near as cool as Gold. Also, the scythe? No. 7 and torn until even the form. And now, you've gotten a single one of those active. But we need you to get more karma consequences still. You can't get any more, can you? Just brace the free scripts. Can you get any more karma consequence? Or do you not get any? Yep, nope. We've maxed out our Comic Con as far as it's gonna go. Who's the target? Not her. There we go. That. What's your free script? Eliminate all obstacles before the next free ship draw. You have unlocked 3 already? Okay. That's fair and balanced. Absolutely. That. Yeah, good. You can easily flash that. Favored. Want. It doesn't matter. Fluid resources.
When I was lost, you showed up.
하나.
Really small. Wow. We're approaching 9 hours.
You have shown
Oh, God damn it.
5.
Should have guaranteed it. I should have guaranteed it with Nico.
실수.
Your shield. Now let's I guess I'll let one of them through so Faust can redirect it. Faust, I swear to God, if you don't use your assist events, I'm gonna be so pissed. You can win this Clash, girl. I know you can. You just need to hit heads twice. If you I'm not risking it. I'm not gonna risk it. And you're struggling now, so I'm using the Pathos Nathos. And then you just do your thing. You have... How much do you have? How do you have all 3 protecting? Oh! That's why. Okay. He's back in positive coin mode. Like I was intending. Like I was trying to.
1. 앞으로
Oh, God!
아래로 눌러서.
Hong Lu? The hell, dude.
8. 앞으로 하나.
You had to drop, you had to hit the 5% chance. Which is why I don't like these leaving things around the people. We're almost 1,000 health down.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Close to my attack. Please stop being resistant. Rescript is still eliminate all next obstacles. Okay, close that. Picking up pursuance. These days, that'll give a decent. power counter, and dominate. Take those, both of those, and then you can just use this back. I swear to God, if you don't activate your resist event, I'm so pissed.
완벽한 한 발을
Low. Back off. Ward. Blade.
네프 완료.
I didn't check that. Now it's time for Furioso Replica.
이런 날이 왔구나.
Dominated again. Mouse, refresh everyone, please. Hit the 5% head, I'm throwing you. I swear to God! And Faust and Dawn are staggered. Great. Perfect. It's all targeting Faust. What's the resistances? We don't want Pride. We can let one of these slam downs go through, but none of the rest will go. Block.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
How was it the stagger circle?
좋아.
Ryoshu goes off. He's staggered. He won't kill them. Hopefully you get an actual dump turn. They don't skip the staggered. They do not skip the staggered. And I don't really have anything to jump into in terms of damage other than Ryoshu. Everything else has been spent to keep up with this goddamn clashing. Ryoshu, I'll let you do the honors and actually do something, but we are not going great. Everyone else is gonna need to use their skills. No, don't use Tarnished Blood. Do not use Tarnished Blood, no matter how tempted you are. 3 off. 1. We're doing no damage. What's the point of having a stagger bar if you're not supposed to do damage past the stagger bar? Might as well just not have a stagger bar. I'm glad I didn't waste other skills on this. I didn't have many to waste. Still no
치료할 필요가
There's no
없었어.
reason to treat this.
네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 네 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데 미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
내가
You talk.
여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말한다.
Sweetie, all
너만
would be well.
남아있으면 돼.
Those spiders in the house.
거미집은 사라지지.
Please.
가지 마.
Non-house. health. See? So check passive. So right. Check passive. Roll the prescript. Undertake prescript. Ryan the Father. Enters new phase. Gain prescript dice warning. Prioritize. Eliminate the prescript's target. Prioritize eliminate the prescript's target. Yes. So don't let him hit Don Quixote. Do not let him hit Don Quixote at all. Words Ryan's Mask, the sizzling wound. Burn count and what bleed count for every stack. Take more damage from those as well. When proximity to sores, the wound armor count to his fortune. That's now fragile. When flash bar down. Or fortunate Velin Luna Sabbatics. Once he harbored a decision, now seeing he be in shape into an imitation of someone. He doubted the will and nearly defied it, for he did not know whom he was mimicking. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent to accept the prescript will. Only then was the false father defeated. Oracle device again. What ego do I have? I have none. Guaranteed get that. Free ego. Go, go, go! Thank you, Honglu, for not throwing.
둘.
So that, 2, 3. Thank you, House, for not throwing. Give us the now, magical lit fire. Thank you, Otis. Dark flame, active.
네.
Can't let you through.
다섯.
Pursuing, give us healing. Slap without a sound, slash without a
시스.
point. Blood. Guaranteed to 45 SP now. 102 karma consequences. And you continue to gain it. You can continue gaining it now. And now we have a different card. Tempered secret. Sever the something. Stab the heart of silence. Penetrate. Destroy the sound. Crush. Slash. Pierce. Blunt. Resistance. Drop it. What's yours? Slash. Favored. And yours. This as well. Take that one though. This is the normal. That is only. Oh, never mind. Ryoshi has to take that one. Only Ryoshi can clash against the skill. Remember this, sweetheart? Force to the plane. Barely how he class. Red eyes of fortune. Both take this one out. One of them takes craft, the other takes blunt. Still okay. I guess we'll just have to. Good. Oh. Shrug. continue losing class power, you're killing me. And this is that's all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 100 damage.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
Then Heisho. You lost the coin, but you're still lost. So I'm okay with it. As long as you win the clash, I'll accept all. I'll accept all. Yoshu won the clash. He's below 2K. Otis, thank you.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
여덟, 앞으로
Lord. What is past is yours. Under 1 Dominating, struggling. Dominating, hopeless. Oh, but you can't. Struggling, hopeless, struggling, struggling. What ego costs less? What is the ability research? What is past? We have a defense. And if I'm gonna have to use it again, never mind. I'm not gonna keep that. Stop keeping your skill on the first. Win this clash, Dawn. That. So Pathos Mathos it is. Hong Lu can't clash right now. Who's being used right now? That's being used. This is the only one on. It's favored, so we get +2 clash power. Go. Mouse wins the clash. 2. Phone.
헛소리로 울어라.
What is cast goes again? Ding. Oh my god. Dawn girl, you had one job.
완료.
You had one job. You hit both of them on turn 1 and you're fine.
여행에는
You had 45 SP
목적이
and
있었지.
everything. Can't let you win.
그 운명은
This is
네
our fate.
운명이 아니야.
It's not our fate.
그러니
That is not your fate. I'm not
거기서
there, Yoshinobu.
빠져나오렴. 요시다.
Oh. Hey. What if Dominating! Oh. You're clashing with a girl. Please make clash. 1, 2. You got it! Ooh. Because of that, we'll get more SP as well.
만들어진 생명을
Then what if
그게
because that's what you want? He does so much damage! Anything else about that skill? Not target defensive skills on use, slash power boost, attack, all targets when hit. You got paralyzed for that? That... It did not feel like you got paralyzed for that. Also, Faust is almost dead. Script, prioritize eliminate first. I have no idea. I hope so. No attack. Help. Oh, Ryoshu. Ego.
둘
Ow. Up.
길게
Noise.
넷
Mission goes off. Hung Lu. Do all the damage you can, bud. Call up Malphite. Do 2, 3. 115 health. Under 1k. Under 9. Under 900. We'll check. Where's the HP percentages you're looking at? Those. Oh! The quotes have changed. Gain indulgence in prescripts. When gaining indulgence in prescripts, you through the 9. Activate new pattern. Make more seeking and count. The execution of prescripts is apparent on his execution. Then the other side of the mask will make this presented. Yet, however, as we indulge all the suffering pleasures of the world with this mask of prescripts, his imminent yearning is concealed. Raise the camera. Yeah, let's see where you are right now. The work is quite other than one thing. Carve up those pieces like take prescripts. I lost my family. Don't go. Don't go. Oh yes. Daddy, help us. 25% or lower. More of these. An unparalleled weapon and curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. His favorites. Oh. Still struggling. Hopeless. Dominating. Who's the target prescript? Oh, flashing. I just hope Roja wins for Clash. He's the only one that's below a 50. Back off.
앞으로 둘.
Now Dawn. Don't switch up hair to Lenore. 1,
소리 없이 소리 없이 배웠어.
right. 400 health left. We're below 500.
일발 장전.
8. 앞으로 하나.
Honglu? You lost the Clash Bud? You're disappointed. And you're staggered. Right. $300 health left. And of course, I'm... Okay, so this is more often slash, that's more often plus. The home stretch. That. Favored. Dominating. Power counter. Take this, take this, take this, take this. Go.
Nef. Wait.
Super Gregor threw so many more hands than Herman Stefan. This Bud is not even in comparison. It's a longer fight, sure, but it's nowhere near as nail-bitingly terrifying. Damn it. No, shit. Sorry, not me. Gone. Oh, damn it, Ishmael. He's almost dead. 211. Missed a single point, bud. 166. 112 HP.
기행할 것도
I need
없이
to wander outside.
여기가 네가
This
있을
is the hell we should
지옥이잖니.
be. When Clash against Ryoshu's base ego, Clash power minus 20. Ah! I never saw that. I never saw that modifier. Go ahead, Yasha. He's trying to combine Furioso with the crescendo of Mr. Argalia. Of course it failed. They could never do it.
이 나라도 네가 머물
You belong
곳이야.
here. In this house. Long enough to kill, but he doesn't faint.
끊어낼 수 없는 거야,
One's
딸.
gone. You cannot cut this
제멋대로
off,
끊어버리면
sweetheart. This
안
isn't
되는
something you
거라고.
can break so easily. Oh, dragon. Dad, why does he need to be crying?
모래성을 부수는
Because
게
they're sad. They're knocking over the sand.
그래서 올 거야.
You should just not knock them over.
바람을 움직여
on the wind. The high and low tides can't help but knock down everything
그건
in their path.
밀물과 썰물이 되어서
Then why not just push back when the wind blows?
하지만 딸,
Think about it this way, darling.
잘 파도는
The waves
바람이
built those
끌어당겨줘서
sandcastles only because the wind
모래성을
brought them in.
만들었어. 그리고
And
이제는
now, the wind is
바람이
pushing them back
미는
to
대로
bring the castles down.
모래성. 그러니까 파도는
So the waves really have no reason to
슬플
feel sad.
필요가 없는 거지.
Then Dad,
언제 행복할까?
when will they be happy?
글쎄,
Well, let's take our time finding that out, shall we?
찬찬히 알아가 보도록 할까? 결말을
We can save the ending
아껴놓는
for
거야.
later.
그런 다음에
We'll read all these endings
딸이
together once we
아빠만큼
grow up and
어른이 되고
become as old
나면
as Daddy.
그래.
Okay,
그럼 그때까지
Then you gotta read to me every day.
읽어주는 거야. 약속.
pinky promise!
파도 소리가
I hear the
들리는구나.
waves.
어떻게 들리지?
How do they sound?
쓸쓸해.
They sound lonely.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가
Final.
별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Casualty that threads the
하지만
past,
그 후엔
present, and
흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는 너와
The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Sound took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed on the morgue for LCE casualties. Honenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The Index Nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located, but with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat, and proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting, with the golden bows safely nestled within. Raminas Eras Lepsa. Golden bows recovered. And now her sword is permanently colored white, a remnant of her daughter. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Ari's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss that something had flown out of her and disappeared. But to what extent, I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again.
그래.
How do you feel about it, Ryoshi?
뭐 적어도
Well,
이번
at least
작전은
wasn't
안심한지.
sad. I mean, it was
아니.
alright, not gonna lie.
그렇게
아, 이번엔
I mean, it wasn't such a
안심심하고 안지로.
Huh?
우와,
Oh,
류주 씨.
Ryoshi! I
이제는
heard the other
자연스럽게
before.
말줄이시네요.
This is BAH.
네?
Seriously?
이게
Yeah,
좋군.
that's better.
그냥 원래대로
Also
간다.
You hate compliments or something. Oh, don't tell me.
설마
You're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement
공간과 거리를
is a connection
뛰어넘는
that transcends space,
관념을
distance,
뛰어넘는
and any
관계입니다.
attempt at conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이
Thus,
존재하는
so long
한
as one half of the
아무것도
connection
완전하게
exists,
사라질 수가
nothing,
없게 되고
probabilistically, can be said to have entered a state of complete decay.
그 흔적이
As
도시
long as
속을
its
떠돌고
trace
있는
wanders
이상
the city, it will eventually
기다리다 다시 드러나는 법이죠.
resurface. Does that mean
네,
yes?
검집이
As long as the
존재하는 한
scabbard remains in existence, and as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time we revive the sinners, Ryoshu too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost. Her only daughter, Aria. Why did it just cut out? Aria. And now we get the pass on. Coast. We're done. It took a little over 9 hours, but we're done. That was brilliant, but I'm probably gonna start winding down. I'll let this pass on, play till the end, and then stream will end. Thank you for being here the entire way. That.
미소 지을 수 있기를.
I actually think there might be a post-credit scene. Fuck.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록. 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘에 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네.
Wait, Gia Huan? Wait, why is Gia Huan in the background? I'm sorry, why are they crediting Gia Huan and Gubo, Asaya, Sonia, Nelly, Herman? There's an after scene. There's absolutely an after scene. There's absolutely an after scene. I since I can L-O. I'm alright since I can love you. Or love something. now for the after credit scene.
아라야시키를
Yoshi, he did.
다룰 수 있게 되었구나.
What a wield. Ariyashiki.
역시 그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상
You've just made yourself the most important sword to the
너는
fingers.
다음 손가락
At the next
걸기에서
finger bow bell.
널
The
지켜줄
home
집은
that can protect you is gone.
이제 없어. 그러니까
So, take care,
몸
sweetheart.
조심해.
Wait, I recognize this gutter. This is where Bad End Roland dies, impaled by a friend.
리엔,
The end.
나를 죽인다고.
Telling me what will be the end of it.
대행자들은
Axis will never stop
계속
hunting you
너를
down.
뒤쫓아올 거다. 우물 안에 숨어
Lurking in the
있는다고
muck of
해서
the incessant.
네가
Hidden forever.
가려질 리가 없어.
Oh dear. I'll need to
이
dye my
염색을
hair. I'm supposed to
이걸
recite it?
읊으라고. 내게는
I have nothing but my sorrow.
고통밖에 없습니다.
This is and for once he disobeys.
지치는군.
A spork. Sweetheart, looks like
땡
you
쳐주는 걸
forgot
잊어버린 모양이야.
unfreeze.
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
Oh, Jesselshaft, rational and brilliant Faust. It has been some time since one such means of oral communication was engaged.
이 어두운 분위기,
Unbending, proactive, and resourceful
이번에는
Faust.
비석
This
형태의
macabre
표상
atmosphere. It
집회군요.
seems the congregation this time is the form of levitating
무거운
sounds.
이야기를 나누기에
Obtain
적합한
representation for
집회지만
discussion of serious agenda. However, there are no
지금은
subjects that rise
그만한
to
논제가
gravity,
없을
such gravity
텐데요.
at present.
이 바쁜 시기에
August and dignified Faust.
고전적인 발프르기스의
Which
밤을
Faust is the
강제로
audacious Faust that dared to force
무엄한
convene
파우스트는
a classical Avergus knot
누구인가요?
at such a busy moment as this?
파우스트 중에
Lovely and guileful
그런
Faust.
눈치 없는
It is
파우스트가
unimaginable
있으리까요?
that an ignorant tactless Faust should be existing
순진한
on Faust,
파우스트라면
save for naive
모르겠지만.
Faust. Is that our Faust? Naive Faust. That's her color.
어머,
Oh,
정말인가
my,
봐요.
it really was her.
네,
Yes.
순진한
This thing has
파우스트가
been made by
열었습니다.
naive Faust. There
관리자
is a question that begs
파우스트들에게
the answer of Administrator
질문하기
Faust
위해서.
of the Jesselshaft Management.
순진한
Rational and
파우스트가 하고
brilliant
싶은
Faust knows
질문이
what naive
뭔지
Faust seeks to ask,
냉철 그 질문을
as well as
꼭
the
해야 할
fact that
필요가
there is
없다는
no
것도
real need for the query
알고 있죠.
concern to be set forth.
언제까지
How long must
파우스트가
Faust
하나하나
spoon-feed
떠먹여줘야 하는
naive
건지 어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
Let it be heard, at the very least. The attempt to review
이번
information
거미집
on
사건에
the
대한
recent
정보를
incident at the House of Spiders
게젤
was
샤프트에서
met with
열람하려
denial
했지만
to access at
일부
multiple
정보에
times.
접근이 불가능하더군요. 림버스 컴퍼니 본사의
Requesting access to
보안을
intelligence on the
고의적으로
individual
허술하게
who
만든
has
자가
deliberately
누구인지
compromised the security of
알고
Nimbus
싶습니다.
Company's HQ.
그런 것 하나 알아내지
Could naive
못해서
Faust not even manage to answer
예리하고
such a trivial
총명한
query
파우스트가
herself? Must the astute
답해줘야
and
하는
intelligent
건가요?
Faust provide every single piece of information?
권위가 낮은 파우스트
There is no
따위에게
obligation to disclose more information
무언가
to a Faust
알려줄
with such
의무는
inferior
없어요.
access rights.
접근 권위에 대해
Surely naive Faust has
잊은
not
것은
forgotten how
아니겠죠?
access rights work.
게젤 샤프트의 정보에
Reviewing Jesselshaft
접근하기 위해
information
몇 가지
requires
단계를
access
올라야
rights that
한다는
are several
것은
tiers higher. Yes.
알고 있습니다. 제가 아니
What Faust means to say is,
파우스트가 말하고
she
싶은 건
almost said I.
다분히 고의적인
Thorough
말실수네요.
intentional slip of
파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건
To refer to Faust
금지된 사항이에요.
in the first person is strictly prohibited.
순진한
Naive Faust
파우스트는
has long been known to show
이전부터
quite a
위태로운
precarious
모습을
side.
자주 보여주었죠.
Mm-hmm.
죽은
Does naive Faust
파우스트들이
wish to join the ranks of
되고
dead
싶은
Fausts?
건가요?
What?
아닙니다.
Of course not. Faust does not wish to join the ranks of
죽은
dead Fausts.
파우스트들 중 하나가 되고
Faust is
싶지
simply
않습니다.
curious.
매번 게젤
There
샤프트의
is no
정보를
information to be granted
날로
to
먹으려는
naive Faust, who time and
순진한
time again has
파우스트에겐
begun to leech off the
알려줄
Jesselshaft.
정보가 없네요. 사랑스럽고
But the
응원한
gullible Faust can offer an
파우스트는
answer. In
대답해줄 수
return, however,
있어요.
naive Faust must consent to
대신
have her title changed.
순진한
Is this
파우스트의
acceptable?
칭호를 바꿀 거예요. 받아들이겠습니다. 림버스 컴퍼니의
The answer is
대표
yes, the chief executive
디아스가
director of
그
Nimbus Company.
대답입니다.
Stupid Faust.
멍청한 파우스트.
Yep.
정보
The sharing
제공에
of information is appreciated.
감사합니다.
she is now Stupid Faust.
조금만 생각해봐도
I
알
think
수
that
있는
Stupid
사실.
Faust would go so far as to convene a
고전적인
classical
발프르기스의
Walpurgis knot
답까지
for a query that
이용했다.
requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning.
바뀐 호칭이 잘
The new
어울리네.
title could not be more appropriate
멍청한
for Stupid
파우스트.
Faust.
멍청한
Could
파우스트는
it be that Stupid Faust is
화가 난
indignant? She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of
침묵으로
silence.
불만 관리자
Such
파우스트도
is the price for
아니면서
requesting so much information
많은
as a
정보를
Faust with an
요구한
audit
대가를 치른
administrative
거죠.
role.
그렇다면
In that case,
다시
the Faust
파우스트가
would know.
불가능한
No
가정을
need to
구태여
build on
세울 필요는
impossible
없을 텐데요.
hypotheticals.
멍청한 파우스트가 제일
Although it is
많은
the fact that
황금가지를
Stupid Faust has
복원했다지만
retrieved the most golden
다시
bows,
관리자
she cannot be
파우스트가 될 순
reinstated as an
없어요.
administrator Faust.
그래도 묘목을 심고
Unbending
거기에서
proactive
사과 열매를
resourceful.
따온다면
Still, if Stupid
혹시
Faust could
알아요?
plant that sapling and
다시
harvest
관리자
an apple
파우스트가
from
될
it,
수 있을지.
who knows? She'll have a chance to become an administrator again. Can Stupid
그런
Faust even
멍청한
accomplish this
파우스트가
feat?
팬일
Sounds
수
impossible.
있을까요?
What does Stupid Faust think?
어려울 것 같은데 그건
That's
거기까지.
enough. The time and floor granted to
멍청한
Stupid Faust have
파우스트에게
come to a
하사한
close.
시간은 끝났어요.
Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the judicial
게젤
shop.
샤프트
Forum
토론 구역에 더
forthwith.
머물 수 없는 고전적인
A
발프르기스의
classical
밤은
Walpurgis knot is thus forcibly
이것으로
adjourned.
강제 해산이에요.
Now where the fuck?
헬만 이사님,
Yup.
림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고
Hello, Nelly. Not wearing ego gear right now, I see. Madame Director, I have some updates to report on Limbus Company.
말해보렴.
Do tell.
우선 첫
First,
번째로
Limbus Company's
림버스
golden bow grafting
컴퍼니에서
experiment
진행하던
have finally
황금가지 접목
succeeded.
실험이
Only
결국
5 more bows
성공했습니다.
left to be retrieved.
앞으로 황금
그래,
And the saplings we planted?
묘목이 심어지겠지.
5 more bows.
얼마 남지 않았네.
The 13 total. It won't be long now.
두 번째로
Next, the
LCB의
LCB's
11번
11th sinner,
수감자
Sinclair Sai, has
싱클레어의
completely
표시가
awakened, though only for a moment.
잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
그건 흥미롭네요.
Oh?
몇 년을 더
That's
걸릴
interesting
줄 알았네.
indeed. I thought it'd take a few more years.
산맥이 모두
Did all 3
새겨지는
strokes manifest?
제 눈엔
The
보이지
signs aren't
않아서
visible to me,
거기까지는.
so I cannot say with much certainty.
하지만 완전히
But I
새겨진 건
don't believe we
아니었나
have.
봐요. 아직
It feels like
잠깐
it just took short this way.
각성했을 뿐인 걸 테죠.
There were all 3 signs there.
유능한
They're
버틀러의
saying accomplished
정보력은
Butler's resourcefulness rivals
세븐
that of a
협회의
fixed
일과
wing several
해결사 못지
associations except for one.
않다더니
The speed and accuracy of your
정보의
information
질과
gathering
속도가
is indeed
만족스러워.
commendable. Anything else I should be
혹시
aware of?
전해줄
네,
Yes,
마지막으로
lastly, your son's
아드님이
royal blood
꿈꾸었던
gene factor has also
왕족
awakened.
혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
그 인자라면
The factor, huh?
헤르만님이
Does that mean your
말씀하신
son has finally
포장지를
unwrapped what you gave?
아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
No. No.
바퀴
The Roach
황제.
Emperor is but another
그건
layer of wrappings. If a bit
포장지를
fancier,
뜯다가 나온 조금 더
it
멋진
goes
포장지.
further! If a bit fancier,
내가
he has
준비한
yet to unwrap the valuable,
귀중하고
precious gift.
소중한 선물은 하지만
But it may not be long now. The real
고칠 수도
surprise
있어.
gift will begin from the mistletoe
진짜
that will bud from the
선물은
sapling.
그러고 보니 그
By the way,
선장이라는
where's the
자는
captain?
어디에 있나?
I haven't seen her around since H-Corp.
H사에서
She should be
그분은
wetting
고래를
her
사냥할
harpoon
작사를
for the
더
whale hunt.
날카롭게 갈고 있을
She has
테니
to call her in her
사냥이
crew only
시작될
once the hunt
때만
begins.
자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
그래서
And how long will
언제까지
we stuck in this
이
pure white
새하얀
filth?
건물 바닥에서 시간
당분간은
For now, we will focus on
이곳에서
restoring the
성명충의
Juan
복구와
Hung
해석에
Yuan and interpret his
전념해야지.
interactions in this place.
곧
Although
시작될
circumstances might change
엔사
fast with the
이사회가
upcoming
끝난
N-Corp
뒤에는
board meeting.
상황이 달라질지도
That's
모르겠지만
Mersoscan.
그러고 보니
Speaking
소냐
of, Sonia, how do you
전에
like what I
말했던
asked?
건 알아봤어?
안 그래도 어제 침투한
Yeah, the
단원들이 말해주더군요.
infiltrator agents reported back just yesterday.
하인리 크롬
Heinrich Kromer and Jacob both are confirmed to
그
attend their
둘이
board
이사회에
meeting.
참가하는 건
보기 껄끄러운
It's a hassle
저들과
to deal with
이야기를
people,
나누는 건
making the
피곤한
simplest of
일이지만
the conversations a nuisance. But I won't deny
이
this was
소식이라면 이 소식이군.
동생인 크로머가
It's the
죽었을
same
때도
Heinrich who
꼼짝
didn't even
않던
budge
그가
when
움직인다는
the younger Kromer was killed. Is finally
뭐지?
making a move. I suppose it's just around the corner now.
그래,
Indeed, it
곧
won't be long before the Malus
말레우스
Manufactums
말레피카rum의 편제가 완성될
Malus Manufactums roster is finalized.
유례없는 의체
A hunt
사냥이
for prosthetic
시작될
users,
테지.
the likes of which the city has never seen.
그 기계
will soon
속성으로조차
begin, given the
비교할 수
machine
없을.
will be downright tame in comparison.
우리는
And we'll use that
그
chaos.
혼란을 틈타.
This is what leads to the smoke war. This is what leads to the second smoke war. He meant, like, he got a bonus against machine prosthetic people, as well as distortions.
모든 거울 세계를
To aim for every mirror world
이해하지.
in existence.
선장이
The captain will
좋아하고
love that. He will like go on a
모든
whale hunt across all
가능성의 세계에
possible
있는
worlds
고래를
herself.
자신이 사냥하는 것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
사담은
Perhaps we
이쯤
can
하고
wrap up our
들어가죠.
talk here and head inside.
시간이 된
It's
것
time.
같네요.
그래, 넬리.
Of course. Nelly, keep
다음
an eye on
임무가
them. Company
배정되기
assignment.
전까지는 네, 이사님.
Yes, Madam Director.
이사회가
Choose your words and
시작하면
actions carefully.
말
Once the board
한마디,
meeting begins,
행동
even the
하나
slightest
모두
misstep
주의를
could
기울일 수
balance and put
있도록
us at a disadvantage.
한
That's
번
another
기세가
headache we
밀리면
don't need.
골치 아파질 테니까.
엔사에서 그
I
쥐는
must
자들을
admit, it's rather
상대할
unnerving to have to
생각을
deal with infamous
제법
ones who corrected their
긴장되는군요.
own mess.
좋아,
All right then.
그럼
Shall we head inside?
입장해볼까?
We didn't get the Blue Man Group, but we did get the sign. And thus, after 9 hours and 15 minutes, Canto 9 Part 3 is complete. A new download has been added. What? What? Okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I beat it already. I got through the story. I'm done here. It's almost 4:30 a.m. I am going to sleep. Good night, Kos. Sleep well. And maybe see you on Discord tomorrow? Depends how I'm feeling when I wake up. Oh, thank you for being here.